Hello, everybody. Good Saturday morning, afternoon, depending on what time zone you're in. Welcome to a good Saturday Showdown 5v5 Valorant Plat and Below tournament. My name is Beautiful Crow, and I'm joined here by my buddy Taz Dragon, and we're going to be bringing you some nice 5v5 Valorant action all day. Excited to get into some games. Taz, how you doing, man?
Pretty good. It's been going good. I'm ready to get into some Valorant. Our first match looks like it's probably going to be Dargan Gaming versus WHM. And, Dargan Gaming seems like a team after my own heart. The name's
Yes,
pretty on
yes.
point, so I'm pretty happy. But
Yeah.
definitely want to go ahead and get into this match. Let's see what map
Yes,
it's gonna be.
yes.
Bind.
Fine. Okay. Gonna go some nice desert action. All right. I'm really excited to see what these comps are gonna be. Recent patches came out, had some pretty good changes. Uh, the pickup from Brimstone is pretty nice. He's still pretty strong, I'd say, right now with his
Yeah, and on this
utility and
map, I
whatnot.
would say on this map, I would say Brim is actually pretty comparable to Omen. Omen a lot of times especially in competitive play Brim has been kind of slept on, but on this map specifically, there are a lot of spots you have to get onto site really quickly with. So Brim can be kind of that monster when he just drops those three smokes and lets you in with those sky smokes, but. Pretty interesting comps coming out from both sides. Definitely from Dargon Gaming, a more standard comp with the one Sentinel, the Sova, the Omen. That's kind of the core that everyone likes to see, as well as that Jet. Probably going to be picking up an op later in the game, and Arena to kind of flash that Jet into kind of entry in. On the other side, again, pretty standard, but instead of that second duelist, you have a Sky. So that's going to be bringing a lot more utility with that blaze collar with all three of those bird smokes or those bird flashes. So it's going to be a tough time for Dargon Gaming if they're not able to deal with those flashes super early on.
Absolutely, and this looks like some early rotations going on this first map. Buddy's playing around inside of the right over in the carpet areas. Throw down his own smokes and just have some pop shots in. WHM gonna play a little bit aggressive here.
Yep.
Some flashes going out
And
as you know.
it's a pretty heavy stack coming over from B as well, coming out from defense. So this is going to be a tough site for Dargon Gaming to put, or for WHM to push onto. So I think, and again, Bind. The main thing it's known for is its teleport system, and we see that teleport system gets them
Right as you
all the
said
way
it.
from B site all the way to A site, and they're gonna be executing fully. These sky smokes are coming out from Brimstone, and let's see how this goes. Steins picks up a kill off the bat.
Ooh, love going down. Yeah, smoke's coming out. BGG's gonna go ahead and plant. It's taken out while trying to plant. Oh man, what a good shot right there. The turret on top of the rover. Gives the assist. It's a flawless round from Darwin Gaming, round one. What went wrong there? WHM looks like they had that in control.
Yeah, so even with WHM kind of trying to bait Dargon Gaming over and consistently having those people over, Dargon Gaming was able to rotate. The Sova was on A site the entire time, was able to just chill there, and they pulled over two people even before the TP came through. So it was still a pretty heavy retake, and Steins with that initial kill off the bat, and they were just able with the double shock darts from Sova to stop the initial plant, just delayed them for so long. So it really tampered with their original plans. We do got the Bucky coming out from this Killjoy out
Hey, the
long. The
early
Trailblazer
Bucky.
is gonna
Yes.
spot her though, so you're gonna have to be
There's gonna be the
careful.
dart
The
coming
Silver,
out as well.
yep.
It's just they're trying to
There's
do
be
these peaks. They gotta hold these corners. But Ago's going to throw down some smokes. They have a lot of good smoking on the side of WHM and a lot of good ability to grab information. These sky flashes, these brimstone smokes, etc. And the Killjoy has a little bit of a fun time with the utility going down, but Sir Peck's going to take out Love. BGG's going to take out Gravewalker. That's 2 back-to-back flawless. Dargon Gaming looking real strong right now in this early going. And it's just, what is WHM going to have to do? Like, they don't have too much economy to play around with more higher items, but they are going to go for full rifle buy all around. And I love how Feeder Pants is sticking with this Bucky right now on the side of Dargon Gaming. And he's just like, come on, you want to talk too much, you're going to get pop shot. It's easy, no problem. And it's just going to be a lot of good information gathering on the side of Dargon against WHM, but they playing this defense really well.
Yeah, definitely. And like after winning the pistol round, you're kind of expecting the first round after that, you kind of save up, you wait for your gun round, you don't want to force too hard. Divergent is going to try to pre-fire that, but doesn't actually confirm, goes ahead and kills the Nanoswarm. He does not have any blast packs, does have the paint shells to maybe fish out Feeder Pants here. Feeder Pants knows he's there because he does kill the turret, but let's see if Divergent sniffs it out with the paint shells or if it's just going to be a peek into a Bucky. Me watching this CT. Feeder Pants is starting to move up. The Nanoswarm does come out.
Nanoswarm does come out. They're just playing chicken right now. They're just such a good bait. Oh my god, he doesn't see him. Oh no.
Runs up behind him with a Bucky.
Incredible.
All right, but Feeder Pants not gonna overstretch for the gun. Oh, we do see a lurk coming up from Brimstone in elbow though already. Gonna take out Gravewalker in the back.
Steins goes down as well.
They did not expect that. Yep. And so now this is going to be a 4v3 for the attacking side. Let's see. Oh, are they going to clear?
Caught out. Ooh, Sir Specs takes out B, but gets taken out by Love. Me Aussie going to take out Sampha. Spec going down by Love. Smoke doesn't quite cover her, but that's going to be taken out as a 1v1. Ago's going to pick up the spike. He's going to go ahead and go for the plant. Feeder Pants, can you do it? He picks up the handle, tries to go for the kill. Doesn't quite get it. Ago's going to take him out, and that's going to be a round back for WHM. That was really good. They played it slower. They played it slower. They took their time with it. They didn't just all rush on the same side. Good rotations everywhere. And they actually got the job done. It was really close there at the end of that round, but yeah, WHM able to claw back a point.
Yep, and now, that was the bonus round for Dargon Gaming. They kind of had a light buy. They just kept their Spectres, their Bucky, and now the big guns are coming out for Dargon Gaming as well. So let's see how this round ends up going with guns versus guns. For the most part, WHM does have a little bit of a lighter buy with some light armors and some util-less buys, but let's see how this ends up going. We got the Aldrin coming up mid lane, gonna catch out Steins in the pocket. That one-way smoke not going to do him too good. Sonar Dart going to come out as well. So let's see.
Yeah, it does look like a lot of setup on the side of Dargon.
They're still pretty heavily in defaults right now, though, because they're pretty spread across the map. WHM is, anyways.
Yeah,
so I do want to see
2 on B, 3 on A. I want to see if Dargon's going to try and somebody hold mid, maybe.
It depends with an initial kill onto Aqua and
Took out Aqua. Nice. Good. Yeah. That's like, Aqua's been pulling off some pretty good plays. That last round, that helped them get that win, that 1-round win for WHM and them going down. We're going to see what that says for the rest of WHM. How they're going to counter rotate, how they're going to answer this. 30 seconds left on the clock.
Yep, and those are their sky smokes gone, so it's gonna be hard for them to get onto this site. We do have the sky ultimate coming out to find where they are, and they're gonna be just trying to pull off this execute. And it is a 4v4. They read this properly.
B's planning in the middle of this firefight. He's planning. Nobody's on him yet. He got the plant down. That's gonna be 2 down going for WHM. He does get a kill back and answer, but he's not able to stand up to the 1v4. and that's going to be an easy defuse coming from Dargon Gaming. WHM
Thanks.
playing that one a little bit sloppy, and Dargon Gaming had that good collapse after that one pick they got off.
Observe my inventions.
Yep, and these reads coming out from from Dargon Gaming are just clean. Like they're following them across the map very easily. Like they know they're not gonna just run into Killjoy util, so they're just like, oh, so we know you're just gonna try to feel this out and then just move to the other site. So we're just gonna send some people over there initially, and then we'll just beat you guys in a 4v4. Like honestly, because it was just Killjoy anchoring onto the B site, just Feeder Pants by himself. So like it was definitely pretty good. But now we do have, looks like a very heavy A stack just gonna be coming through mid. So I do want to see what ends up happening. Sir Specs is gonna throw out the paranoia initially. No one's gonna push through this smoke though. Got some flashes.
Yeah, the WHM's all grouped up over here near defender side, near the A side. Here comes the Sova ult coming out.
Ooh.
Oh my god, Ozzy takes out Agua. Sir Specs gets a good kill on the BGG. Stein's gonna take out some. Oof, that's just two. They're in a 2v5 situation. No ultimates available. WHM. Divergent takes out Grave Walker, but he's taken out Stein's gonna take out Divergent. Loves by himself. A firefight against 3. They all fire on him. Feeder Pant's gonna take that kill. This complete decimation. Dargon Gaming. Ooh, man, that initial ult from Aussie just set the entire tone. They knew they were grouped up. They had the good enough information, and they just decided to let it rip and completely tear up WHM's line.
Yeah, definitely beautiful Hunter's Fury just going to come out. And now WHM's econ is pretty broken right now. You see basically saves coming out for everyone. You see very light util, just enough to get them, try to get them through this round. They're going to be looking for picks, trying to pick up some guns. Let's see what they can do initially. This guy's just going to be sitting mid lane with her Trailblazer. Not going to find too much information off that. But let's see what they can do. Again, Killjoy is set up on this site, so it is scary to come onto this site. Killjoy, when you try to push a site with a Sentinel on it, you have to be very careful and very vigilant on how you clear their util. And it is a 3-stack towards B. Feeder Pants gonna get a kill off the bat onto BGG.
Feeder Pants is overperforming, I have to say, on this Dargon Gaming lineup. He's just taking it to them. Then Specs is going to take out Love. They're in a 3v5 situation. WHM, how can they answer? Oh, they can't. Feeder gets another snipe down onto Divergent. That's your spike carrier, bro. And it looks like there's a little firefight going on in that corridor next to the teleporter. And then Grave Walker's going to take out both Aqua and Sanfia. And that's going to be another flawless 5 rounds to 1. Dargon Gaming making this look so easy in this round, in this game.
Yeah, if you're saving like that, you like on the attack side, you really have 2 options, right? You kind of want to change the pace in which you were going at, which they tried to do. They tried to play it slow, but they kind of got sloppy with their peaks. Feeder Pants was kind of just able to get those free kills, really. And like, if WHM wants to get on the site, they got to be a little bit better with like where they're placing their smokes and being able to make sure that there's that vision denial, so Feeder Pants can't just sit here back site and just chill.
Yeah, Feeder Pants is in a similar comfortable position over on the backside of B, and he has a turret set up, he has his alarm set up. He's just like, yeah, we got it, no problem. But it looks like WHM is going to try and make a push on the A. Lombard, Roomba bot going out, gonna try and do some scouting, but there's a good hold on this backside A tower. Dargon Gaming, Aussie in a very good position. Divergent, we get the first kill in the round on the Spec. Stein's going to get a return on to Samantha. And yeah, it looks like they're hard committing to this A push. They're going to try and bait the plant. Good kill. BGG going to take out Stein, trying to get a good control on. There's Killjoy ult going out. Recon Bolt's going to spot some of the team. WHM, they're up in a man. Nah, it's back to even. What can you say? Grave Walker's gonna take out BGG. Aqua's gonna take out Feeder Pants. Love's gonna take out Aussie. Love's gonna take out Grave Walker, and that's gonna be another round 1 on the side of WHM. Whew.
Beautiful stuff from Love there. Clean up 2 kills there at the end of it all, and yeah, they're just able to kind of set up initially. again, they weren't picked apart while they were trying to push. They were able to kind of drop those Brim sky smokes. Like I said earlier, he is amazing for executing like that. You just drop them. It creates complete vision denial. He even dropped the ult into the U-Haul lamps area to make sure that they couldn't push through there, so they had full control and full reign of the site. And now it looks like they're going to be trying to do something on B. It looks like a pretty classic
they just
B
switched sides
split.
immediately. Yep, coming out through next to teleporter, but I think they already got spotted. I think Dark and Gaming's in their head. They already have the no, and they're already set up pretty well to respond to this push. Recon Bolt's going to get immediately dropped after fired out, and Samantha is going to go ahead and place
Lockdown coming out.
Lockdown coming out. Stim Beacon drops. There's also the
Sky ult as well. This Killjoy is just gonna be stuck on site and detained.
Yeah, Peter, no, my boy's going down, and that's gonna be BGG planning. Spike is planted. Divergent gonna go ahead and take down 2. It's taken out by a shock dart. Ozzy with the good ricochets going in, and everybody on the side of Dark and Gaming stuck in the defender side hall. They have the ideas of where they are. There's gonna be the op drop to be picked up, and look at that. Love's going to take down Gravewalker. Stein's going to take out Love. Ozzy has a good positioning. He knows where he is at. That's a good tap. Ozzy going to take out B with some beautiful accuracy, but they don't have the time to defuse. They don't have time to defuse. Bomb's going off. They're not going to be able to take it out. They're going to try and get some kills in collateral. Samantha's going to take out Steins, who's trying to sneak the peek, and that's going to be Ozzy taking out Samantha, but it's going to be the round 1 for WHM. Ozzy's going to run for the teleporter. Make sure he doesn't die. Keeps his equipment up. But yeah, that was a good fought round for WHM. It was
so close. Yep, super close. If Ozzy was able to get that kill onto Agua just a little bit sooner, that would have been a completely different round. Because if that Molly didn't come out to end up killing Steins while he was on the bomb, it would have been such a big difference, because Steins had to get off the bomb, couldn't stick the spike, so it made it a lot more difficult. But
yeah, that's that Brimstone utility right there.
Yep, definitely. That is the main that really is the main thing that Brimstone brings for those post plants. Gravewalker just gonna get a beautiful tap through this one-way onto Divergent.
There's the eye going out. So yeah, it looks like WHM's all cladding onto the A side. Here comes the ult coming out.
I'm gonna take down Peter Pants on the other side though. The Hunter's Fury not gonna find anyone.
Yeah.
Yep, they are.
And yeah, WHM rotating over to B. Going through market side.
Yep, and Steins should have the read here. He's clearing all the way through market. They're running all the way through. And this Killjoy util isn't here anymore because the Killjoy is down. So it's just going to be Sova having to do this by himself. He's got the backup. The cavalry has arrived. Let's see if they're able to.
There's a backup there. 2 dropped. 3v2 situation. Spike is planted. 1 enemy remaining. Stein's gonna take out Samantha. Gravewalker's doing a 1v1 with BGG. Ozzy. Oh man, battles of the Sovas. Ozzy comes around on the side, gets the kill. They're gonna get the defuse over to Gravewalker, get some extra credits in his pocket, and that's gonna be 6-3 round counts. Valorant Gaming still in the lead right now, but WHM looks like they have a bit more fight in them this time in these rounds.
Yep, beautiful stuff coming out from Gravewalker there, able to pick up 2 while they're trying to plant, able to, get in through those smokes in that pandemonium, just able to take out 2. Great stuff, as well as Sir Specs with that with the paranoia, able to kind of just sit in the back hall, throw it out. And again, we got a pretty scuffed bite coming out from WHM. Their economy is pretty broken.
I see the judge. I believe in the judge. I think they can do it.
Let's see. Gravewalker gonna get spotted out by the Owl drone. Gonna have to give up Lamp's control. And the Sky Smokes are getting set up and dropped out. Stim Beacon's out as well. They do have 4 people here. There's the Showstopper from the Rays. Is he gonna find a target? Not quite. No one's on site. They're all in the Heaven area. So the Showstopper's not gonna find any value.
Hunter's Fury. Samantha's right on the site. They have really good control over this A site. Smokes down everywhere. Not a lot of
Steins
vision going
is
on. There's the
behind,
judge kill by
though.
Virgin, making it happen. That's 2 back to back. Steins gonna get the return kill on the Samantha. Aqua's gonna take out Steins. Peter Pan's gonna take out the Virgin. Ozzy's gonna get 2 crucial kills. Love and BGG. Oh man, now it's a 1v2 situation.
Aqua is still alive,
Aqua's
though.
gonna go for the
Let's see.
defuse. There's the Molly coming right down.
There's the Molly
Aqua
coming
takes
down.
out Peter Pan. Gets taken out. Ozzy, he can't get on the defuse. Oh, is this gonna work?
I think he still got it. It is on half.
He still has enough time. He still
should
has enough
have
time.
it.
It was at
He
half
should have it.
already.
There we
Oh
go.
man, he learned. There's one thing that Dargon Gaming has to watch out for is these smokes, these mollies, because Agua is really good at lobbing them in and making them work to the utmost effective. Like, if that had gone off a little bit sooner, I feel like it would have been another win on the board for WHM. But good on Ozzy for waiting it out, getting the kill, and then being able to defuse too. So he's a pretty rich man, right?
Yeah, definitely great stuff. And Agua is really the shining star for WHM. He is putting in work right now. And
Yes, sir.
even on this Brimstone, not a character that you always expect a carry to be on, but
with the pop off,
definitely
right.
has his carry pants on.
with a
Stein's
pop.
gonna be able to get a kill
Pop
off
on
the bat.
BGG. Really, here
Gonna
comes
hop
the
back into
ultimate coming
heaven
out.
real
Agua.
quick.
Not gonna take anybody. Oh no!
Beautiful
Divergent
stuff
trying to
from
rocket jump in.
Gravewalker.
Grave Walker gets Sir Pex. Sir Pex gonna take out Agua. Love gonna take out Sir Pex and a reply. Samantha's planting, guys. Grave Walker, you're right next to it. Look over. It's good positioning. Feeder Pants gonna pop down Samantha with the Bucky. Old Faithful. Love's gonna get a kill on the Grave Walker. 2v1 situation. Love gets 3. Oh, there's the 3K going on. He's in the corner, gonna throw out the bird. Gonna try and get some shots. We don't know where they are.
Down though.
Peter Pants is hanging. There is no spike. Oh,
The Feeder Pants only
let's
has
see
the
the
Bucky
patience
here.
from Feeder Pants plays off. If he can sneak around, he doesn't know he's there. He doesn't know he's there.
I got the spike.
Love has no idea. He gets a spike. Oh no, he's looking the wrong way. He's around the corner. It's a Bucky in your face. Feeder Pants gonna take him out. Waiting once again, holding his breath. He knew he was gonna check there. He knew he had the sight on there. And Feeder Pants once
The
again
return
showing why the
of
Bucky is
the
actually
Bucky. The return of the Bucky. Beautiful stuff from Peter Pants. Able to hold his ground. Just gonna continue sticking with that Bucky. Honestly, even
Yeah.
he's got they've got enough. They got enough money to buy, but still, I mean, like, I'm sticking with the tried and true.
I mean, it's worked for him
And
pretty well so far, as you have seen. And honestly, the patience from Feeder Pants in that last round was so good. Able to get that clutch, just the silent killer waiting. And what a good performance by Love, though, getting that 3K there at the end, really surging their economy with the kills and whatnot. But man, that was some tense action.
yep, and
Steins with his
WHM
operator.
doesn't have any of their ultimates ready to go, and this is last round, so Dargon Gaming can just
Yeah.
kind of abuse
Brute
the
force
fact that
this
they
one.
have all of their ultimates up. So it's gonna be hard to go into this Hunter's Fury, this Empress coming out from
Yeah.
the Reyna is gonna be difficult, because we already saw how good
Yep.
he has at tapping heads without it. Both Killjoy ults, both lockdowns gonna end up getting dropped, and
Okay.
everyone's gonna take TP. Oh, but we do see there's gonna be a fight in
This is a
mid-market. Let's see
fight.
who ends up winning
Yeah,
this.
in the market, what's going on?
Surspix
Love gonna
is
take
end
out
up going
Specs.
down
Steins
deep
gets the
from
pop
low.
shot on the Divergent. Oh man, here we go. Samantha's gonna go ahead and play. Grave Walker gets 2 kills through the boxes. Hunter Fury going down. Yeah, these ultimates on the side of Dargon Gaming just proving too much for WHM to handle. Love's gonna get a return kill. Love's gonna get 2 return kills. Can they go for 3? It's a 2v1
Oh, he's so
situation.
low.
It's
The knives are out though.
Knives are
See
out.
how it won.
and
There it is.
Steins getting the kill in the round. We're going to be switching sides here, and let's see how WHM performs on the attack, because that was a very strong defense on the side of Dargon Gaming.
Yep, definitely. And yeah, that was hard for them to deal with because like again I said like we saw how clean Gravewalker was without the Empress. He dropped the Empress and instantly got a 2k, so it was beautiful with that beautiful Sova dart able to reveal where they were even through the smokes or on the other side of the smokes. Just able to clean up those
Yeah.
2 kills nice and quick. And again, got Killjoy set up on B. And let's see, Dargon Gaming is set up for a B split currently.
Yeah, let's see how they do in this first pistol round. And just like I expected him to, Feeder Pants is a shotgun connoisseur, has the Bucky, ready to rock.
Yep, has
And
that
it
shorty,
looks like
the
B
Bucky's
is the
little brother,
target.
ready to go. Off
Gonna
the bat,
be
there's
dashed
Steins
right
dashing
off the
onto
bat,
sight,
Steins.
taking out Agua, gonna get taken down by the
Down
paint shells,
B.
and Samantha's swarm grenade gonna take one out as well. Gravewalker gonna go in though. He's got all the overheal. Ooh, gonna take out one, but not quite gonna be able to use the dismiss to get
situation.
out. Yep, let's see how this goes. They don't have the best of a post plant setup. One is in long cubby, one's staying in tube.
Yeah.
And they're gonna see
try and
the
get some
arrow coming
information with
out
the
from
dart.
elbow, so they're gonna know where they're coming from. Oh no.
Can they get this return?
HG.
B. Ooh.
As
Quick.
they're clearing
Ozzy.
long, it's me, Ozzy, is able to turn around and be like, hey, you guys are looking the wrong way. Both of y'all are dead now. Clean up the kills nice and quickly. Beautiful stuff coming out from him.
Ooh, beautiful quick kills.
But again, we got the anti-eco round coming out for Dargon Gaming. So they're going to be light buying up. Got the classic Bucky coming out, even on attack. That is one thing that I don't know about. On attack, it's a little bit more sketchy, because on defense, you're kind of like, okay, I'm Killjoy. I can kind of rat in some corners, chill out, and, you know, they're going to be walking into me. I don't have to worry about too much.
Right.
But definitely a lot harder on attack. So let's see if Feeder Pants can make this work. Again, the dash right onto sight, into the smoke.
Steins, what are you doing, Feeder? Well, it's working so far. Feeder Pants gonna get a return on the Samantha, but gonna get taken down by Divergent. Good peek through kill.
Oh, Gravewalker pulling out the Empress.
Situation.
Let's see. Does have this Spectre in the back.
Gravewalker's going in.
Taking out BGG.
It's
me, Ozzy.
2v1 situation. Oh, so close. But yeah, just so strong with the Empress. Grave popping the ulti, doing some work, good damage, and it's 11-3 scoreline right now. Dargon Gaming, 2 more, and they're gonna take this game. Can WHM pull this back? It's gonna take a lot of work. Full rifle buys, full armor buys. Let's see how they do. I don't think Steins needs to rush in like that again, because that was just a bad situation.
It makes sense, but I think that it just got a little bit unlucky with his with their, like, you know, positioning within the smoke, and it's fine. Like, I understand, but I think that you do need to smoke for yourself sometimes and get into a little bit more of a favorable position. But that Empress, again, coming out from Gravewalker, beautiful stuff, able to get into elbow really fast, and if they're not able to stop him from getting into elbow, they're gonna have to constantly have to be careful of this. Gravewalker just gonna be lurking over on the B side by himself. Just gonna take this orb with this Spectre and just gonna pre-fire some corners, see what happens, see if anyone takes the bait, and it seems like Brimstone did end up moving over here. So it's going to be a lot easier for Dargon Gaming to come into the A side. The smokes are coming out.
Beck's going to plant.
But Brim's
He's going to be
back.
popping the molly. Aqua's gonna go ahead and throw that
Oh,
down.
BGG,
Gray
1
Walker's
HP
gonna
in
take
a
out
corner,
BGG.
gonna get taken
Aqua's
down.
gonna take Gray for a return. Ozzy gets a kill on the Love. Aqua gets the kill on the Ozzy. They're just trading back and forth, 3v3 situation. Roombabot going out here, trying to get some scouting around, hanging out in the corridors. Good line of sight.
Yep, and pretty good
Boxes, another
retake
stim beacon
set
down.
up.
That's a great stim beacon. Diversion gonna get the kill on the Specs. Grenades going over. They know they're there. Swarm grenade gonna prevent them from going straight onto the spike right away. Trying to defuse. Can they cover him? Can they cover him? Doesn't get covered. Side's gonna take out Diversion. Aqua's gonna take out Feeder Fans. Samantha's gonna take out Signs. 1v1 situation. Feeder versus Sam's. There's no time. Gonna get the kill. She only had time. She goes to the teleporter. Gonna save her equipment. But now this is match point right here coming up from Dargon Gaming.
Yep, great stuff from Steins. Able to peek out with that headshot angle and kill the planter first. It's always what you got to make sure you do. Oh, don't get greedy for no kills. Make sure you kill the planter first. Make sure they can't get it to half, and do what you need to do. And you know, Peter Pants bringing out the Bucky again, but definitely able to kind of. They're able to basically full buy except for that Bucky, so it's definitely going to be looking nice for them because that was their bonus round, and this is last round. Like this is match point for
match
Dargon
point
Gaming.
on the side Dargon. Yeah.
So WHM has to be scared. The
the
Sky Ultimate coming out nice and early to spot out where they are, so it's going to be a fast rotate. Diverging going to get a kill off the bat. And the Sky Ultimate is just it's gonna be a full 5-man or 4-man stack coming over, and they're gonna take the teleport nice and quick. Let's see if they're able to get on the site.
Yeah, they're on to A. No one is over there already. They're trying to do the fast retake over by spawn, but they're not gonna get there before them. And Dargon Gaming have free access to the point. A wide open plant. Specs are gonna drop it.
Yep, and everyone's just going to be coming in through this connector. They're going to be coming through CT connector. They're not splitting up. No one's flanking. It's just going to be a hard retake, and they're all set up in this lamps area.
Them all right in the corner. Oh, here we go. There's the showstopper coming out. Divergent gets the kill in the Steins of the showstopper. Gonna get dropped himself by Specs. BGG's gonna take out Peter Pants. Love's gonna take out Specs. That's gonna be defused. They have the positioning on it. It's a 1v3 situation. Can Ozzy turn it back? Can Ozzy take out 2 more? Somebody needs to defuse it.
Ozzy does have the Hunter's Fury.
There's Hunter's Fury coming out. Oh, he knows he's on it. Ozzy's gonna take out V. No!
And that's gonna be GG. Beautiful stuff from It's Me Ozzy. He's able to get that 1 kill to get himself the Hunter's Fury and just sit in the back, sits and showers all the way chilling, and makes sure that planter or that diffuser cannot get the bomb. Great stuff from Dargon Gaming, making quick work with a 13-3 over WHM. Great stuff.
Wow, that was a crazy game, and you can see there Ozzy just completely top of the standings, top of the leaderboard, amazing KDA. He only died 5 times the entire game. Crazy stuff.
Yep. And we're going to be jumping right into another game. We're going to be jumping into a round 1 match. We're going to be jumping into Circuit 8 versus 9-6. And this is a very different story from the game that we were just watching. Last game, it was definitely kind of one-sided, but this is you know, nice and even, 7-8. Yep, and we got some interesting team cups coming out from both sides here. We got both teams without a Sova, which is one thing I'd never expected to say.
Never expect to see
Sova.
You automatically
Sova
see
is just
like team
so strong. Yep, but they are going to be both running the double Sentinel team comps as well as Circuit 8 going for even more of a different comp with the Breach as well. The Showstopper's going to come out off the bat.
Completely missing CRX, Easy Joe taking out Click. And that's going to be an easy plan. And looks like Circuit 8 has complete control over this A site. and it's just good Sage Wall coming out, completely blocking their sight. Droppy Poppy's gonna judge and take out Parker, and I'm not from Xbox. 1, 2, 3, 4 gonna get a kill on the Joe over there, and it's just 2v4 situation. And we see if they can get this retake going out. 9-6 both on behind boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4 takes out Calm. Yes, attacker's gonna get that win. Circuit 8, gonna feel great about that one. Man, but yeah, this is a really back and forth action-packed game, and I'm excited.
Out.
And this is pretty even overall, I would say, on both sides. Some good, very much of a light buy on the side of 9-6, I'd say. Just some SMGs this round. It looks like they spent a lot of their autonomy last game and didn't work out too well for them. But yeah, it looks like a good rotation over through mid side. And Circuit 8 looking to be pretty grouped up. Pretty spaced out, rather. But 9-6 is going to be grouping all towards the B site. Or A site, rather.
Yep, and Circuit 8 is doing a really good job of just baiting this out. They bring 4 people over onto the A site with this breach and this brim setup, and they're just gonna breach is gonna just TP out, and it's just Cypher alone on this site, stuck in elbow, gets barrier orbed off, and now that's a free site. The
spike is
beautiful stuff from Circuit 8 with
There's
that bait.
no one there. It's crazy.
I'm not from Xbox. Gonna find one through the barrier orb. Oh, and the Rolling Thunder gonna be held for this anytime they tap the bomb because it's gonna knock them right off. But looks like they're gonna not use it. Drop
good return kill. 3v2, 2v2. Banana's gonna take out Parker. Miffer's gonna take out Click Clack. 1v2 situation. There's no time on the defuse. He's gonna go ahead and just book it out of there.
Okay, good stuff from good stuff from Newt. Just gonna grab a gun, make it out. He's like, all right, that was a save round. It's fine.
That's a save.
We killed 3 of them, which is still really good from a save. So I like it. Beautiful TP from him, able to get him out of there. So good stuff. 10-7 for Circuit 8, and now we're back on gun rounds. So these are where it matters most. So it's going to be, again, a standard 3-man setup because they do have the double sentinels. They got Killjoy and they got a Cypher, so it's quite scary. So both sites are going to be covered by all the sentinel utility. So
all the utility coming out.
Great stuff.
Yeah, but this looks like a really good setup right now. They have a good read on them, all being over near A. Looks like some high contentions going out. And Circus 8 pushing together.
Yep, they do have this 4-man. They just are there. Probably going to look for a similar execute with the barrier orb and the smokes. But Newt is going to be holding this close Lamps corner. So it's going to make his life... He's going to try to make their lives a little bit more difficult.
Yeah, there's the triple brimstones coming out by Circuit 8. 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to do some free firing. Calm's going to get that kill on a Newt. He was watching that corner very well, but he wasn't able to get it. There's a swarm grenade dissuading Joe from being able to plant. He's going to go back in and plant with a good wall placement. Miffer's going to take out Parker. Calm's going to take out 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5v2 situation. All ults on the side of Circuit 8 available. They are going to take this out. Not from Xbox, going to take out Miffer. He's going to take out Calm. Not from Xbox, going to take out Banana. He's going to go ahead and pop the ult. Now. He thinks he can do it. 2v2 situation. Click Clack's stuck on some shattered glass behind, and there's another shattered orb coming out. He's forced to walk around. Satchel going to bake and pop up. He has side of the spike. He doesn't have sight of his enemies, though. Gets a sight on the corner. They're running out of time. Going for the defuse. There's the breach. Going out. Rolling Thunder going down from behind. Joe's going to take out Click Clack. Drop pump. He's going to take out Xbox. That's going to be another round in the bag. Circuit 8 playing these attack rounds very, very well. Super strong. Still have a lot of ults to work with. and this is a very good back and forth game. But right now, Circuit 8 is pretty in control.
Yeah, definitely scary stuff. And looks like they're going to commit for the most part onto their buys for this round. Going to try to bring it back. Banana, we see coming out with the operator. Going to be lurking with... Oh, no, not just going to be grouping up with the team on that Cypher. But we have the... Ooh, we got this Brimstone all off the bat to clear out lamps. And they're just going for an immediate fast execute. There's like...
They're rolling. There's the wall coming out. Smoke wall combination. Once again, same thing. They've done this 4 times. I don't know how 9-6 isn't able to counter this. And it's just complete control by the side of Circuit 8. 5v1 situation. Click, clack, take it out. Oh my god.
Beautiful stuff. It was just...
Match point.
Yeah, we might have just caster jinxed Circuit 9-6. As soon as we joined, it's been a wash. But but like definitely like I really like how Circuit 8 switched up their momentum. Where the round before they're just chilling, they're relaxing, they're playing defaults, they're throwing some small stuff out, and then the second they have that Brim ulti, they're just like, nah, we're just gonna, as soon as round starts, we're dropping it and running in. So definitely great stuff. But and that's gonna cause them to switch over. Yep, and they moved both Sentinels onto the same site, which is very rare, but that is in response to the fact that they just haven't been able to hold it, like, through this big execute. And we see a couple in hookah, able to draw Cypher back over, but his util is still on a site.
Click, Joe!
Take him down with the paint shells and the barrier orb, but they're not gonna have this barrier orb now.
They're not gonna have the barrier orb, yeah.
Oh, and
that was one of the biggest things, Joe.
From Newt on the backside.
Okay. And then Banana's gonna take out Newt. Good stopping on that. But yeah, it's just that big key figure in Circuit 8's game plan the past few rounds. Joe putting out the barrier orb and the shatter orbs with the combination of the spikes. It just hasn't. They don't have it right now, and now they're able to slow this pace. 9-6. With a 4v3 lead. They have 3 ultimates to work with, 30 seconds left, and we're going to see if Circuit 8 can get a counter on. There goes the Showstopper activated on the side of 9-6.
Again,
they know they have to come through that
doesn't need to really find any value, but it might. Ooh, not quite. But definitely, it's just to stall that timer out. They don't want to be pushing into that. Click going to take out Drop Poppy as he tries to put down the spike. And
they have no time to put it down. Timeout.
Yep, good stuff. Ooh, okay. But yeah, again,
good stuff for 9-6.
When they don't have that Sage, when Click was able to take Easy Joe out with that paint shells, their game plan breaks because again that barrier orb adds so much to the execute onto A. And so now they'll be switching around who has the op, because they're still rolling in dough right now. But again, it's 12-8. 9-6 seem to have figured them out a little bit, but looks like Circuit 8's just going to go back to what they know best. They're going to go back to the A.
Yeah, they're loving this A site, and I do believe 9-6 knows that they're here. Yeah, there's a good spot out. Turret's gonna go down. There's gonna be drops and some smokes, and they're pumping a fake. They're doing the hard rotate through the tunnels through A link. They're running over to B side. Newt's already in position. He's gonna be able to take out what he does. He takes out Banana. That's a good kill.
Beautiful.
He's still holding that corner. He's still holding angle. There's the paranoia going out. He's firing through. He takes out Joe. Newt pulling his weight here. He's going to get some good damage on. He didn't die there. It's a 3v5 situation. 9-6 in an amazing position right now. He's so low. Drop pop. He's going to take out Newt. He picks up the op, pulls him down. There's a slow rotate coming up from 9-6. They should have been there already. Are they going to try and do another fake rotate
behind him, though?
They're going through mid. Yes, behind. Click Clack's gonna try. Gets taken out by Calm. Oh no, it's a 3v3 situation.
Don't need to push up like that. But
oh no!
Drop Poppy is gonna try to flank, but
oh, I'm not from Xbox. Gonna take out Drop Poppy. It's a 2v3 situation. They still have a lot to play with. I'm not from Xbox.
Yep,
He's hugging
it's
behind
only
the box on
25
his site.
seconds.
He is by
Oh,
himself.
the camera
It is
does
a
come out.
2v1 situation. There goes the jet in. He gets dropped out. I'm not from Xbox really going crazy right now. There's going to be another win. 1, 2, 3, 4 is going to take out Calm. 9-6 able to slow that breakneck pace that Circuit 8 had pulled out in the beginning. And you see that they're able to play the slower game better than Circuit 8 is doing. They're controlling the pace. They're controlling the areas. And that's really helping them claw their way back into this. They were down a considerable amount. And they're still on match point. They still have a good few more rounds to go to try and pull this back. And I think if they can keep this pace slowing that they're doing, they can do this. They have good utility. They have good guns to work with. They just have to get their shots in place. And they have to keep this slow pace because Circuit 8, they want to rush you down. They want to run at you. They want to pile everybody on and throw all their abilities in at once. But they're going to try and play
Newt
the
was
slow,
able to come up clutch last round with that
Newt tied in the same spot.
Long, and let's see.
1v3. Oh, he gets taken out. There's the key going out. The cage is there. They're all onto the site. Mifir's going to take it out. I'm not from Xbox. He's holding his normal position. He takes out 2. He's going to get dropped by TDR Banana. And it looks like 9-6 aren't there. Yep, 3v3. There's the plant going down. Joe has a good positioning. 3v3 situation.
The Empress is also
Joe has a good corner.
The Empress has always come out.
There's some shots going in. They don't quite get it. There's the Shadow Orb going through. Timer is ticking away, and 9-6, they're not in position to try and take this. Good Molotov. This might be the end. Oh no, over by the corner.
Click clack. Click clack. You can come up big here.
He's gonna get 2. That's gonna be a double. What is this? Are they gonna be able to pull it back? Somebody get on it. Somebody get on it. Somebody cover him. There's the watching eye going out. They're gonna be able to do it. 9-6 pulling it back. They have the time. They have the kills. They are playing these team fights incredibly. Defenders win. It's 12-10, and I am on the literal edge of my seat right now at this game. It's been so even the entirety of this series.
Yeah, I'm not from Xbox able to pull out 2 kills. He's not supposed. When there are 4 people rushing site and you are on site by yourself, you are not able to get.
Insane.
You should not be able to. But beautiful stuff from him, and Click Clack made it through this small little timing, while on that long spot where Cypher wasn't watching and was able to get into hookah and was able to flank them and just do so much work with that, as well as the Empress from 1, 2, 3, 4 again.
Yeah, there goes the rush down site. Here comes the rush down site. They're dropping all the smokes down. They're trying to get this kill. Looks like 9-6 is in good position. There's free fire going all over there. Easy Joe's going to go ahead and burn the ultimate. He's going to revive Mifir. The spike is planted. They don't know where it is. They don't see it. There's a Shadow Orb going down. There's a Barrier Orb going down. Is 9-6 going to be able to pull this one back? They have the good position. They have good rotation. Click Clack's going to take out. Few TR to Banner is going to take out Click Clack in return. It's going to be a 4v3 situation. The spike is down. The spike is ticking. They need to get on position. Mifir's going to take out Newt. There's going to drop the cage. There's going to be the Emperor's Eye going out. Easy Joe's going to take out Not from Xbox. Right now it's a 2v3 situation. Showstopper there's Jet O's going down. 1, 2, 4 is going to take out Joe. He's going to pop the heal. He's going down. He can't get onto the spike. They're holding him in place. He's not going to be able to get the defuse going out. Going to drop the eye. There's going to be the kill. And Circuit 8 is going to take the game. What a hard-fought attempt from 9-6, but they just weren't able to clutch it out in the end, unfortunately. Woo!
All right. And we're gonna slow it back down. We're not gonna jump right back into another game. We're gonna get into Agent Select for another match real quick. It's gonna be match 17. If you guys are keeping along with the bracket, it's gonna be Featherlight versus Hawk 2 in you.
Hawk 2 in you? Hawk 2 in you? Okay. All right, we're going to Ascent. And it's going to be pretty interesting team comps. Hey, there's the Sovas we were looking for. And yeah, it's looking to be pretty
It's going to
dope.
be Ascent this time. So Ascent,
yeah,
a little bit of a different site, or a little bit of a different map, right? We had 2 games on Bind. Ascent...
Right.
It plays out very interestingly. Mid is a very highly contestable area for the attackers on this map, actually, because it's so wide open. It can be attacked from many different ways, and so mid control can be very important on this map, depending on the team that plays it. But then executes are very important on these sites. Being able to just kind of go in and drop all of your util and make sure you get onto site fast is very, very important on this map. And the reason Sova is very popular on this map is because he loves to play B site. Because there's one man. Some people call him Sinatra. Some people call him cilantro. But they love him because you pull out an Ares, you pull out an Odin, any of those high pen weapons, and you are able to just go right through that garage wall. And that is what Sova is known for on this map. And it's just going to be a BXQ off the bat.
Oh man, they just fighting right off the bat. Pistols going crazy. Greenpool's going to take out one. Hawk 2's going to take out another. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and go for the plant. It's just going to be a quick plant. And it's just 3v5 situation right now. It's going to shut the gate down really good. Add some stopping speed to there. Going to drop the barrier wall as well. And it's like Featherlight's just really on this positioning. Lil Wiggle's going to take out Shadow. Have some good fight in them still. 2v5 situation. Hawk 2 and Use.
But there is a barrier really good spot coming out.
And yeah, they're just gonna rush through. They're not stopping. Lil Wiggy's gonna take out ooh, and it's gonna be a flawless round on the side of Featherlight. Man, these guys came to play. They did not slow down at all.
Yep, definitely great stuff coming out from Featherlight off the bat. Again, I said executes are hard and fast on this map, so able to drop 2 smokes immediately, make sure none of that Sova util is used. But Hawk 2 and you is they're betting a lot of money on this read, and they're just gonna they're gonna force this round, and they're gonna just chill all the way back in B site. And let's see if Featherlight gets into this.
Huddled together.
They're on
Featherlight,
site
they're
now.
running on the spot. Salty Mountain's gonna take out Shadow. There's gonna be Salty Mountain go ahead and plant. Gets another kill on the King Sag. Hawk 2's gonna take out 2. Beer Hat and Sequence. Ooh, who's gonna get taken out? Oh my god, the round's already over. Featherlight putting the foot down, not giving up any pressure, and they just completely run over their opponents. It's actually insane.
Yeah, definitely great stuff coming up from Featherlight. They're like, why is the rest of site so empty? So they're able to suss out the stack in the back of site, able to take him out nice and quick. Great stuff from Featherlight. Just again, able to just do it. Able to just get in nice and fast.
Absolutely. And it looks like they're going to try and slow this pace down. Hawk 2 and you needs to slow the pace down because Featherlight just plays so hard and fast that they're really suffocating anything you tries to do. And like as we said, Shadow gets taken out immediately, and it's a 5v4 situation. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and plant. And the spike is planted. They're over there all huddled near on A. Have perfect control of the site. Hawk 2 and U's not even there. They're over at B side. What are y'all doing? They're trying to get some guns. They're trying to rotate over. But they're still staying at the same spot. They don't have any advantage push. There's nowhere for them to go. Salty Mountain's going to take out Beer Hat. Lil Wiggle's going to take out King Sad. Salty Mountain's going to take out Sweet Sequence. They don't even need any pressure. They don't even need any of this timer to go out. They're just completely going absolutely crazy. All the pressure in the world. And it's a 3-0 round lead. And there's a buy phase coming out. They don't have a lot of economy to work with here. A lot of light buys I see coming out. But they're really going to have to try something new. They're going to have to try and keep this pressure up. Oof. Salty Mountain just playing crazy this whole game. There's the barrier raise with the smoke combinations going down. Gonna go ahead and go for a plant. Shadow gonna get a good kill on the Sivo. Spike planted. Yeah, this is just a complete snuff out. Like, They're all blinded. They're all shut. They can't get in. There's literally nowhere for them to go. Who's going to get a kill on the Sivo? Salty Mountain's going to get the return kill. Sequence 816 going to get the kill on Salty Mountain. Attackers win. Defenders eliminated again. And he did that with an Ares. That's just BM. Hawk 2 actually has an Ares, and that is just like one of the ultimate forms of disrespect right there. And I'm not sure what this team can do, but Hawk 2 and you just completely, like, they have the hand on the neck of Featherlight and pushing them down and not letting them get up. It's just completely
definitely
dominating.
Hawk 2 and you is just great stuff from them, but Featherlight does have guns now. For the most part anyways. They do go for this Sage Wall once again, but just gonna hop right over and just again just drop the barrier orb of your own and get over nice and fast. Beautiful stuff. Zero cares in the world coming out. Oh, and Siomo is just waiting for the mid push and just takes him out nice and fast.
Yeah, these guys are playing absolutely flawless right now. It's actually insane, and I'm really not sure what Featherlight. We did get the name switch. What Featherlight actually can do in this situation, because at this point, you know, like, this is the point where if I'm playing solo queue and if I'm playing with my friends, to be like, hey guys, y'all just want to phone this one in and just go next. Like, it's looking pretty dire here, but we want to see if they can pull this back. We want to see if they're able to get some sort of return going. So, Hawk 2 and you with that aggressive style, they're going to be playing.
They're just going to be pushing up right up mid. They're going to execute the one on logs. Let's see. Oh, back
it's
turn.
Absolutely insane. Oh. Salty Mountain's gonna go ahead and plant. Lil Wiggle's gonna go hunting. There it is. The smoke wears off. He's supposed to get the kill. He whipped up the knife. That's some beat. That's unlucky. King Sage gonna get a kill. Beerhouse gonna get a revive on Uwu. Greek's gonna go ahead and take him out too. That's gonna be 2K coming out for Greek. And Salty Mountain's also gonna get a kill on the King Sage. 4v1 situation. Shodo's gonna go and get a kill on the Greek. He's running, he's right in front of 3, and Hawk 2 gonna get the kill. Attackers winning, up 0-6. It's just an actual massacre.
Yep, definitely.
It's what is Featherlight gonna have to do?
I don't even know what to say.
Like, what can they do?
They just gotta stop the momentum, really. Like, that's really what it is like, you gotta slow down the momentum. We do see in chat.
Yep. We do see it going out. There's the Hunter's Fury coming out. Aside from Featherlight, they do have some more ultimates to work with. If they can slow the pace down, I feel like they should be able to get these fights. It's just a 5v5 mid. They're just going for a gentleman's agreement. Knives only. They know it's over. This is ridiculous. Oh man, Tomo's gonna get the kill with the op. Oh, no honor among thieves, and it's just, they've given up at this point, and it turned to straight madness. Shodo hiding in the corner. They're trying to find him. They don't know where he is though. Master of hide and seek. And it's just absolutely insane. Hawk 2 and you in Featherlight.
All right. Well, it seems like this game has come to an agreement. So we're just gonna go ahead and switch over to a different match. We're gonna go to match 22, Team Night Q versus Zabre Gaming. Again, we're gonna be going. Oh, my bad. It's gonna be match 26. So it's actually gonna be a round of 3 match. So both of these teams will have to have they both have won 2 best of ones already to get into this. So if they've already won 2 best of ones, that means they got some fast. They won pretty quickly. So definitely Team Lotus and Crack on Your Leg gonna be interesting. Let's see, Team Lotus gonna be pulling out the first Astra for today. So let's see how that ends up going.
Agent.
Yeah, this one I'm pretty interested to see, and maybe we'll get the proper sense. And that's an Astra. I have not actually played against or with Astra yet, so I'm not very familiar on how she plays. Her abilities seem very, very strong, but I'm not sure how she plays in a team environment on this patch right now. And we will be getting into this buy phase. Crack on Your Leg versus Team Lotus.
So Astra's an interesting character. They kind of added some interesting stuff into her. So she has a thing called stars, right?
Yes.
There are 5 of them, and she gets 2 of them at the start of the round for free. So her stars can become any one of her 3 abilities, or basic abilities, right?
Okay.
She has a smoke, she has a stun, and she has a gravity well. So the smoke, standard Omen smoke, same time, same, it's transparent on the inside kind of deal, right? The stun, very similar to breach stun, but kind of just in a small AoE, right? After a delay, it has the stun duration in that small AoE. The gravity well, that's the interesting one, right? So it pulls in people, but you can kind of just knife out and run as long as you don't jump. So anyone who jumps, you will just get pulled immediately into the center. It is very strong if you try to just like hop out of it, so it really messes up jets if they try to updraft. It also pulls in some projectiles, so like the Shatter Orb from Sage. It can also pull in Phoenix Flashes. It can also mess with Owl Drones as well from Sova. So definitely an interesting one. And if you are stuck in the center of the gravity well, when it explodes, it applies the vulnerable debuff, which is you take double damage from any source of damage at that point. And it also does affect your teammates as well, and yourself.
Right.
So you do have to be a little bit more careful with that one. And the way that she places those stars, I'll explain that once we get through this execute.
Yeah. All right, Stompy's going to go ahead and get the plant onto the A site. They have really good positioning right now. And Clyde's going to get a kill on the half. I hate this game. He's going to get the kill on the K9. Wonderful, wonderful.
And it is a 5v3 retake.
Yes. Gate's going to get close. Reticle's going to take out Spyro. Clyde's going to take out Clue. Hiding under there, Stompy. Stompy's going to get one. That right click's dangerous, baby. He's going to be trying to get another one. Clyde's going to take out Stompy. He managed to get out Spit Rose at the same time. It's a 1v3 situation, but I don't think he can get this retake. Hate this game is diffusing it. Bonnie gets, oh yeah, that's it. That's a good retake. Love to see it.
Yep, beautiful stuff. Clyde with 1 bullet in the entire gun left. Definitely. He's like, whoo. I am glad I had 1 bullet left. We ended the round. I didn't run out of bullets. We're close. Great stuff coming out from Team Lotus. They were able to kind of settle down. They didn't give any picks up on the initial thing. They're like, all right, we're gonna commit to the retake, and then they all came in together through CT and able to push everything out. So, as I was saying earlier about Astra, so her what normally is your alt button, which is your X, by default, instead with Astra allows her to go into an astral form and allows her to basically see the entire map. Just the map layout, not where people are or anything like that. Yes. And just able to put down those stars wherever she deems pleases on the map. So she definitely, when you're playing Astra, you have to be able to really think about how the map state is gonna figure out and kind of play out to be able to place your util in the right places. And we got a firefight in mid while they are
Hide over in
rotating.
mid, yes. Stompy's going to get out Clue. It's the 3v3 situation. It looks like Lotus is in a good position. Licoro's going to take out Stompy. Good kill onto that. Half is hiding with the classic. He has a good read on where somebody could be, though. He's hunting down. But Bonnie had the high ground, baby. Half is going to get taken out. Good kills over there. 1v3 situation. I don't know if they can get this pick up. And Stars coming out.
Seconds left.
I hate this game. It's chilling in the corner. Turret. 1-2 punch. Radical's gonna get taken out, and that's gonna be
beautiful stuff. The alarm bot in the standard spot out that wide swing coming up from Radical, but you know now they have guns again. That was a really good save round from coming out from Crack on Your Leg. They did force 2 guns to be repurchased by Team Lotus. And they did a really good job. Like, they were able to kind of initially pull a bunch of people over to the A site, but you know they got a little bit overzealous in that mid play. They really needed to, you know, play it out and go, you know, play their man advantage out a little bit better. But still, good stuff. Now we do have the big guns coming out for Crack on Your Leg, so let's see what they're able to do with their rifles. It looks like they're going to be going for a pretty standard B split. They've got the Killjoy lurking on the other side of the map in top mid. And what you saw there was essentially a temporary smoke that Astra can use, rather than consuming the star permanently, essentially recalls the star back to her and allows her to use it again. So she can kind of use those as temporary smokes. So again, complicated champ, but 1-for-1 gunfight into the mid. Ooh, unfortunate smoke coming out from K9, but they are able to make it over into mid. So now, this is when things get tricky. Cause Team Lotus is gonna be on the attacking side, so it's gonna be scary. Ooh, they end up going
take
down.
out Spyro. With the clutch in the air in the B side area, good barn fight going on, 3v2 situation. Stompy's just not playing any games right now, getting those accurate pops offs, and that's going to be good spike plant. They have better position. They have great positioning actually. Stompy's going to stay in his backside, and here comes the push up.
They have
there's a good smoke down on the right side.
Plant set up. They got everyone looking at different spots.
Hiding right in that corner. Oh, K9 with
great
the quick
stuff
2K.
from K9. Good stuff. He was able to wait. Patience is a virtue there. Able to wait until they're all the way on the other side into the alley already, and just, you know, kill them while they aren't looking at you. So great stuff from K9 there. And Team Lotus able to bring it back when they got guns. So good stuff. Again, we had the team name switch. Sorry for that, but we're good now. But yeah, so again, this Astra does a lot on this map and can do some very interesting things. And so I do want to see what ends up happening here, because now Crack on Your Leg also has guns. So both sides, they got their rifles. This is the round that really matters. There's the gravity well that I was talking about coming out. But nothing able to come out of that. She's gonna be trading some bullets back and forth. How much
practice they have with this Astra, because she is literally brand new, came out this week. So I'm wondering how much practice time the team got with this composition, or it's just kind of like a "don't worry, guys, trust me, I got this" type situation.
Yeah, she did only come out like 4 days ago, so.
Yeah, so it seems pretty nice play, but we do have some fight over by the A site link, and there's going to be the Killjoy lockdown going out onto the A site. Stompy's going to go ahead and plant the spike. They have better positioning. They do have the door closed as well, so they can't go through that gate. And it's looking like on the overpass, nobody's quite there yet. Stompy's going to take the position under, and there's the trimmer going out. Gonna tag on to 2. K9's gonna get the kill on the Licros. It's a 3v5 situation. Can Crack on Your Leg get this retake at all? We'll have to see. Breticle's going to go ahead and take out
Breticle
Bonnie.
gonna
It's going
take
to be a
out
good kill over there.
Bonnie.
K9's under. Going to throw down the smoke. Blocking
So
sight.
5v2
He's going to hop
now.
up, gets a headshot. K9 pulling his weight. Going to get the kill on I hate this game. 1v5 situation. I don't think Crack on the Leg can clutch this one out. I've seen crazier things happen though in this game. The bomb is ticking away. There's no more time, and it will look like Team Lotus is going to go up on this one, bring it back
Spyro,
up to
they're
a
all
2-2
coming
situation.
to you. All right. Spyro's gonna end up going down, but does end up getting 2 kills, or 1 kill and a kill to the spike as his consolation prize. Good stuff for him. Able to play those exits out, but yeah, like I don't know, cracking your leg after it's 3v5 at that point, I'm kind of like, I feel like you should just save at that point. When you have rifles, when you won't have rifles next round, I feel like saving is probably the best bet, especially with 3 whole rifles. But again, they decided to try to commit to it. Weren't quite able to, but it's all tied up. 2-2. Cracking your leg is going to be on a light, or Team Lotus is going to be on a light buy now. Or no, I was correct the first time. Cracking your leg, the defending side, is going to be on a light buy. They all got sheriffs. And sheriffs are pretty potent. 1-tap headshot from most ranges. So if they're able to find 1 or 2 kills, if they're able to get 1 or 2 kills right off the bat, maybe pick up a gun or 2, things can kind of start looking their way. But it looks like a very heavy A stack right now. They are seeming to rotate out. Vertical.
Yeah, Team Lotus is all cracked over there, just all right in that smaller area. They're all right in the tunnels over there, over by Garden. And Bonnie has a good backside sign. Lickrose going to get the kill on the half. K9's going to get the return on the Lickrose. 4v4 situation. 2 ults to work with on the side of Team Lotus. Crack on your legs going to have 1 to work with. Lotus is going to go ahead and go onto the point. Sompy, once again, the plant man himself is going to go ahead and plant the spike. Spyro's going to get the kill on the K9. Good shots over there. 3v4 situation. Are they going to be able to pull it back? Team Lotus has a better positioning right now. Crack on your leg has the ability to get the retake. Clue's going to take out Clyde. Good kill over there. Hate this game's going to take out Clue in return. But they're both stuck up there. They can't get down. Looks like they're going to try and go around on the backside.
The lockdown's coming out, though.
Lockdown's coming. I don't know if they have enough time to work with it, though. Bonnie's going to get taken out by Sompy. 2v2 situation. Sompy's going to be defending his butt off. Going to get the kill on the I hate this game. Lockdown destroyed. Perfect timing. And yeah, Spyro doesn't have the time. He's going in anyway, though. Gets right on the swarm grenade. What a good try. But Team Lotus gets another round
for the tries to go for the ninja, but you know, the swarm grenade there, the turret there as well. Not quite able to do anything. But great heads-up play from Sompy there. They're just he was able to just swing, able to get the kill, and still able to get the lockdown destroyed, so he wasn't gonna end up getting cleaned up as a free kill. And good. I really like the patience from Breticle there, just chilling outside of the lockdown, just being like, all right, I have the swarm grenade set up. I don't have to worry about anything too crazy. But I did hear an op in the mid. I do want to see what ends up happening with that. But let's see what Crack on Your Leg can do here.
Yeah, looks like they're all over in the mid side, and that's going to be 3 quick kills coming out. Clyde get a double. Lickrow's going to take one for themselves too. Now Team Lotus is at a 2v5 disadvantage over here, and they have to back off. They got to play this slowly. They got to be able to retake control over this. They have 2 ultimates to work with, but they don't have a lot of time. It looks like it's going to be a running rotate, spreading out on the side of Team Crack Your Leg, covering all their base options, and we have to see what Team Lotus is going to do. It does look like they're committing over to this B side, but they might rotate back through mid. They are walking. They're taking their time. They're going to go and start sprinting back over by defender spawn. So they're going to try and rotate over to the A side, it looks like. But yes, Crack on Your Legs already there in the better positioning. They already have the better positioning set up to defend. And we have to see, are they going to be able to hold this completely? There's only 30 seconds left in the round. And they're running over there. They do have good position on the side. They have good sight.
They have a showstopper. They have an
Showdown.
operator.
Oh
so
my
off
god,
the back,
Klug is a kill on the body.
Find one.
Oh, but waiting on the side. Half doesn't look to his left. Gets taken up by Licros. It's a 1v4 situation. He was the spike carrier. It's down. It's wide open. We don't know if Klug can get to
Klug
it.
just gonna sit and chill. He's like, I'm saving my op. I spent a lot of money on this. I gotta keep it. So good stuff from cracking your leg, able to win that big firefight in the mid, and able to come out looking strong after that. So good stuff from them. Able to tie it up 3-3 once again. They're able to stop the momentum. Good, definitely good stuff. Team Lotus was looking like they were on a roll. They had 3 rounds in a row, and now their money's looking a little bit worse for wear. They have a couple of light armor rifles rather than full armor, so can definitely be a place that can end up happening. But beautiful stuff from Clyde in the mid, able to just tap. Ooh, another
Clyde
one.
Takes out K9 too. That's 2K up for him. 1 minute 20 left in the round. Team Lotus versus Crack on Your Leg. Three rounds apiece. It's a 5v3 situation. They still have the ult to work with on Team Lotus. There's the Astra ult coming out, it looks like. Gonna try and get some sight and see what's going on over there. And yeah, they completely slowed the pace. Lotus doesn't want to try and advance. They are looking onto this A site though. Bonnie is already here. It is a good control. There goes.
Oh, the gravity well
the
stun
and the stun going out. Gravity well coming out. Half's gonna get a kill on the Rose. Bonnie's gonna return kill on the Half. Sob's gonna get the kill on the Bonnie. It's a 2v3 situation. Looks like Team Lotus is gonna try and rotate through. They're gonna try and go through the wall. I hate this game is up there on top of the rafters, looking down.
Yep, they're still playing.
Still playing slow. They went back to it. Oh, they
went back.
They're taking the spaces. Reticle's on one. They're shutting down the door. He has sight of a loft. There's on the rafters. Going to throw the swarm grenade up on the rafters.
Oh, the running back coming out.
Oh, there's a man advantage. Spider's going to take out Sophie while he's planting. It's a 1v3 situation. Reticle's going to try. He's going to do the best. It's going to be 1 kill onto Hate this game. It's a 1v2 situation. 15 seconds left. He doesn't have time to plant. There's no more time. He can't get the plant off. He's not going to be able to. 10 seconds. He's not going to be able to try to go for it. He's looking to try and get something down. He has the spike. 4 seconds left. He's going to go and try and plant. They have the positioning on him. He's going to get collapsed on by 2. That's going to be the kill. Right as the spike is planted. Crack on Your Leg's going to go and take that round. 4-3 up. Has the defuse. Perfect timing.
Yep, great stuff. Able to get the spike down. But yeah, like at the end of the day, Crack on Your Leg still had that Phoenix ult, which honestly is basically a man advantage in itself because he just gets a free life. So like able to get in there, able to take one down, and like when you're up, when you have that man advantage, you're able to play those fights a little bit slower and just kind of be like, all right, we're gonna let you try to do what you want to do and then stop you from it. So definitely great stuff from them, reacting nice and quick with that running back, with that Phoenix ultimate, running in, cleaning him up, and 4-3. And again, now Team Lotus is on a much more broken buy, and now we got a Killjoy on site with an operator. Let's see what they can do with that, but we got the Omen ult right onto back of sight, gonna get taken down. I hate this game, taking down K9. Beautiful stuff.
Jeez, man, that was just some sick shots popping off, and it's a 4v5 situation right now here on this 8th round. And right now, Team Lotus has a good position, but Crack on Your Leg, Clyde, he's just in the perfect position. Takes out another 2, and that's just completely changed the complexion of this round. And they don't see him. They don't see him there. They're unable to hit him. He's a little bit dissuaded by the spawn grenade. Half's going to take out Gain. He jumps up. Spyro pops him immediately. Clyde in that good spot, just chilling over on mid, over on Market, has the ability to get right line of sight over there in the corridor. It's just looking like a dire situation, and it's a 1v4, and they're just saying who gets the kill. Credit Reticle not able to pull anything off, but another good defensive win by Crack Your Leg.
Yeah, but again, Team Lotus, it was a light buy. You can take it a little bit slow. You can be like, all right, it's fine. It wasn't that big of a deal. Now they got their rifles back. Let's see what they can do with them.
Placing sentry.
It's gonna be 5
Yeah,
and
they
3
do
now.
have the rifles back.
So this is again very important round for Team Lotus to try to win, because again they got their money back and they got lots of ults. They got the Rolling Thunder, they have a Showstopper, they have the knives, they have a lockdown. So there's the Rolling Thunder coming out.
There is the Rolling Thunder coming out. It's a good 5v5 situation here in round 9. Oh man, K9 gonna take out. I hate this game. Clyde gonna get a kill on the half, and he's gonna get a kill on the Bretical. They drop the spike. Team Lotus has to be able to retake. They're not in position, and it looks like Crack Your Leg is not in great position either. K9 takes out Spyro with a good one tap. Gonna go. The shadows going out, and now here we go. 3v3 situation. Lotus gonna try to replay. Clyde gets a double, takes out Clue and Zombie, and gets the triple. K9. Clyde is putting this team on his back, saying, yo, bros, we got this. Round 9 in the bag, no problem at all. Team Crack Your Leg going crazy.
Beautiful stuff from Clyde. This is the man to watch for Crack on Your Leg. He is, with that ace, yeah, he is definitely putting the team on his back. Great stuff. And Team Lotus with, again, they got another rifle buy, but again, it's a lot more sketch this time. We have a Spectre. We also have a Bucky coming out from the Jet because she has her knives. So, again, this round is very important. Otherwise, it's gonna make your life a lot difficult. You're gonna have to lose probably another round, to be completely honest. If you lose this one. K9 trying to get a time out of Clyde. Great
K9.
stuff.
That's Clyde down. Clyde down. Can he pull it off? He teleports in, get the kill on the Lick Rose. There's no way he should have got that. I hate this game. I'm gonna op snipe onto K9. 3v3 situation. Ults all across the board for both teams. I hate this game. Gonna take out Zombie. Oh man, Reticle's gonna go ahead and drop the cage down. They have the push onto the A site. There's no one there in time. They have the advantage situation. Gonna go and set the turret up on top of the boxes. Looks like they're gonna get the plant down. Bonnie's gonna revive Clyde. Great choice on that. So now Clyde gets revived and still has the Phoenix ulti available. The 3v2 situation. Spyro takes out half. Oh, they didn't plan it. They didn't get the plan off. Oh my god. Team Lotus, what a blunder. That's a 4v1 situation. Crack on Your Leg has the advantage spot with that revive, with that extra kill, and Lotus should have planted the spike a lot sooner, and they might have been able to get a time grab, but now it's just time ticking down and it's 15 seconds left. They can't even get to the spike. He's stuck under the rafters.
Oh,
He's trying to get the 1v1. Oh, gets the good snipe. Defenders win on that one. And yeah, Crack on Your Leg really regained the composure after those first 3 games, and they're just picking up the win after win after win right now.
Yep, and that's the work of the operator right there. That was a 4K overall for this game, and they were the one that Clyde went down early in the round. This game was like, nah, it doesn't matter. I'm bringing this round back in our favor. Able to take out so many good shots there, and like after that initial play from K9 there, it looked so good for Crack on Your Leg because he was able to get the kill on Clyde, their main carry, get his gun, get another kill off of that, and then still survive. But then I hit this game, said, nope, we're shutting this all down. I'm getting 2 kills right off the bat and just dismantling your attack when you guys try to come back. So Lotus gonna be on light buys here again. And he does end up getting a pick off the bat. K9 again with these clean kills.
K9 gonna go ahead and pop the teleport. Zombie takes out Clyde.
From the shadows.
Ooh, I hate this game. The clean op play gonna take out Clue. That's a dangerous man right there. Smoke's gonna go down in mid so they can try to transfer over to A, but Bonnie's already over there in the site. K9 takes out Bonnie, gonna swap guns and get a new toy to play with. Turret's gonna go down. Reticle's gonna plant the spike this time. Crack on Your Leg, not in position to get this retake over from Team Lotus. K9's waiting over on top of rafters right in the connector. He knows someone's gonna come there. There's the alarm bar going off.
Alright, this game does still have the operator. It's gonna be
K9,
hard for him
he's
to
gonna
peek
drop
this.
the smoke. I hate this game. Gonna peek in. Oh no, K9! Gets flipped up, gets taken out. I hate this game with the better positioning. Gets to sneak on. There's gonna be his cage going out. They're gonna try and take down the gate that was shut down. I don't think they have the time to get it though. They have to rush in. Team Lotus has moved off the site completely.
Yeah,
this game is confusing.
But then there's a second swarm grenade, and you're not able to do it.
Grenade. There's the spike. Reticle's gonna get the kill. That's a good win for Team Lotus. They don't even care. They're gonna let the bodies drop. Managed to take a round back.
Last round in
this game.
Yep, definitely good stuff. Neither of them had guns, so if they had, if that's it didn't really matter. But like Zombie was sitting on a Spectre, and I think Breticle literally only had a Ghost, so it's not that big of a deal. But definitely great stuff. Beautiful round from K9 again. And again, like this is the two people to watch. We got Clyde, and we've got K9 on the other side, and they are going to be the ones who really are making or breaking what's happening for these teams right now.
Absolutely, the two stars of the show. Sorry, Astra, but these are shining brighter right now. And K9 and Clyde, they're trying to one-up each other every single round. And right now, K9 is putting in a stellar performance, getting these kills, getting these rotates and the smokes. He's playing triple duty right now. He's playing the frag game. He's playing the smoke game. He's playing the recon game. Like, he is all in. And it looks like Crack on Your Leg is widespread defensive positions all across the map. It does look like Team Lotus is going to rotate over and try to get this A push. It's worked for them before in the past. Clyde had to go ahead and drop the firewall to heal up. He took a little bit of damage. He has no shield left. Looking through mid, he doesn't see any rotations. Bonnie going to get the kill on the Zombie. They on A side. The Showstopper goes out. Half is going to go ahead and take out Bonnie. They have advanced positioning on this A site, and it's just, there's going to be a good teleport up. Breticle is going to go ahead and get the plant down, and look at that. They're running through the smoke. There's a flash going out, 2 going down. Lickrow's going to take out half. Lickrow's going to take out K9. Lickrow's going to take out Breticle. That's a 3K. LTS Clue's going to take out Lickrow's, but it's 1 versus 3 in the situation. Clue's going to get taken out. Crack on Your Leg with a great retake, and that's going to be the last round and a half.
Yep, great stuff. Lickrow's able to peek out, and just like they had such a stranglehold on who was gonna peek out from heaven there, but Lickrow's able to break the door, come in, and just clean up anything they're planning on, because they're like, wait, we didn't expect someone over here, and then just beautiful stuff. Able to get that 3K and. Yeah, because that was a 4v3 or a 3v4 retake as well. Like, Lickrow's didn't come up clutch there. They
that might have been another point.
Team Lotus had the advantage. So 8-4 half, and I don't know, 8-4 half doesn't really say the name of, or like tell the name of this half. Like it is, or tell the story of this half. Like it has been very close, very back and forth, and really good stuff from both sides. So now,
absolutely,
Crack on Your Leg's gonna be on the attack now. Want to see what their A execute ends up looking like.
Straight into it. There's what's going on. They're just gonna go straight into it. Okay, Half's gonna take out Clyde with a great kill in the boom pot. We're gonna go ahead and get the plant going down. Bond is gonna get that plant off. Lickrow's gonna take out Zombie. They're still scrapping with these pistols though. Really, Lickrow's gonna get 2. That's a 2K coming up. K9 gonna take out Lickrow's. Shadow play coming in. If the bomb is planted, the spike is planted, and it's a 3v2 situation.
Bonnie takes another one now.
Pull this back. Oh! 1v3 situation. Lyra has a good position on Raptors. Breticle's going to take out I Hate This Game. Bonnie's going to take out Breticle. That's pistol round over. Attackers win. Crack on Your Leg with the good round in the bag. 9-4. Ooh, man. Team Lotus is really going to have to kick it into high gear to see if they can bring this back.
Yep, and even with Clyde going down early to that unfortunate boom bot, they're still able to pick it up. Lickrow's able to come in clutch with the pistol kills and cleaning up. Good stuff from them. Now they're, this is the anti-eco round. It's going to be hard for Team Lotus to do too much here. with the fact that Kraken Leg, bought down with their increased economy, and so let's see, it's gonna be a B execute this time. Clyde's already on site with his Spectre. Let's see what he can get going here.
Clyde gets one, he gets Clue, he gets two. That's Reticle down. Oh no, Spyro gets bombed out. Half is going to get a great kill on this Reticle. Bonnie's going to go ahead and plant. It's a 3v4 situation right now. Team Lotus going to try and get this retake going. There's the wall coming out. Bonnie did good with that. Clyde takes out Zombie. The Spectre play is absolutely insane right now. And yeah, right now, Cock on your legs in the pit. They're in a better position. Clyde can take a little bit of the damage. K9's going to try. Gets taken out for his troubles. Bonnie going to get a good kill coming up clutch. 1v4 situation. I don't know if they're going to be able to do it right now. Clyde going around the backside. Uh-oh. Half has no clue. Taken out.
There's the beautiful 4K for Clyde. Just gonna
look at that stat line.
He got his free. He got his free eco kills, man. He got his free eco kills, right? In the industry, we call those some free eco kills, all right? That's what every player wants, those free eco kills. On those rounds, you're just like, I want them so I can just look like I have an amazing scoreline. those are the kills that are free as hell, and you're just like, let me get all of them. But
yeah,
now it looks like another B execute, but it's going to be more difficult this time because they got rifles.
Again.
So let's see. There it is off the bat. Clyde
gets Clue. Reticle gets two. Licros gets returned on Reticle. Oh man, what are they going to be able to do here? Bonnie's going to go ahead and plant. It's a 3v3 situation rather. Lotus, can they get onto the site? Can they prevent this from going to a close match point? It's 10-4 right now. Star Shroud's going down. They're in a better position. Licros going to take out Half. Bonnie's going to take out Sompy. K9's going to take out Rose. It's a 1v2. Can he do this? The barrier, there's Shard going out. He's going to teleport in. He's going to teleport to the other side. Yes, gun at the ready. Gets a good sneak. Oh no, they're behind the box, so Bonnie's hiding behind the box. Not enough time. Look to your right. Oh no, Bonnie takes out K9, and that's another good win on B site.
Not quite able to get that, and they're able to win with their bonus round, so now they've got money to cash out with 2 alive. I hate this game. Back on this operator. Good stuff from them. Reticle looked clutch there, but not quite clutch enough. That beautiful Astra smoke right in the middle of sight, just providing them providing the Astra a one-way to just make sure that like anyone who walked onto site, it was free reign for them. And now Bonnie's got the res. Ooh, C9.
Wow.
Or K9.
Clyde.
You tried.
Clyde. He's
Clyde
gonna go ahead and
the
pop the
kill
run
before
back.
the operator shot even goes off.
This. Yes, sir. He's trying to end this. Goes ahead to plop the run it back. Get some information going down. He's going to get popped back through. Half's going to take out Bonnie. That's the spike carry. They haven't had it plenty yet. He's going to take out Roast. It's a 4v3 situation. I hate this game with the op snipes. Clyde's going to take out Clue. I hate this game. Going to get taken out by Reticle. Clyde's going to take out Reticle. 1v2 situation. Can they make it happen? There's the flash going in. Half gets a quick trigger. Going to take out Clyde. 1v1 situation. The spike isn't planted, but he's running over to B site. He's going to get that plant. He has the advantage. I don't know if Half knows he's over there. He's still looking for him. Spyro, he has free range. He can get this spike plant. He's on the entire opposite side of the map. Oh my god, he has no idea. Oh my god, it's down.
Yep, it's down. Now, Half knows spike planted, sound goes off, so let's see. Oh, he was not able to switch out his weapon. He's gonna paint shells back to sight. Let's see.
There's the showstopper. What?
Showstopper, beautiful stuff. Just.
Oh man. Team Lotus still with some fight stuff. Half saying, "Not yet, guys. Not yet, guys. We're almost there."
Let's keep it going.
Ooh man,
yeah.
That was a fun round right there.
Yeah, I like Half using the showstopper there because a lot of people are gonna try to get greedy with it and gonna be like, no, I want it for this situation, that situation, you know, try to get, you know, some massive big play out of it. But it's just use it so you know that you are able, like, more often than that, you are able to get that kill. So definitely great stuff. Well, that one was a very close one, but you know, with 11 HP, it was close, but definitely helps you out a lot in those fights. So gonna be back to 11-5, cracking your leg, quite close to match point now, but don't want to jinx them quite yet. They still got a couple more rounds to go. Ooh, I hate this game. Gonna lose his cover and almost get caught out by K9. Well, it looks like it's going to be a B split with Clyde just lurking over on A site. Not going to find anything, so he's going to rotate all the way back. See what they end up going for in the end of it all.
Yeah, both teams playing this pretty slow. They're not rushing into anything right now. That's really good to see. Right now, crack on your leg. They're playing a little bit scared. Oh, Clue! Takes out Bonnie. Great off play. Running onto the side. They pop the shrapnel grenade. Reticle's going to get a kill on the Spyro. Clyde's going to take out K9. Oh my god, they dropped so fast! Crack on your leg. It's completely wiped out. Team Lotus only loses one. They are in it to win it. They're showing it right now.
Yep, and that first shot from Clue, the shot heard around the world. Able to get that off shot right off the bat, and just after that, it was just a slaughter for the rest of them. So this is going to be a save round for Crack on Your Leg. All of them got sheriffs. They got the Deegs in hand, able to, you know, still potent firepower, but let's see what they can do with this. There still is an operator on Clue. He's going to be sitting over on B site. Looks like it's going to be an A split, and it's going to be fast. See, oh, K9? Are you going to sniff this out?
K9 is playing crazy. Player of the game. Hands down. I don't even care if they lose. The man ports it, gets the kill. Absolutely insane. And it's a quick 3v5 situation. Bonnie's going to pop the revive on the Spyro. Clyde gets on the half. Okay. K9, he's in a good spot right now. He has good positioning. But does he know he's surrounded on both sides? Does he know? He's sneaking, gets the kill on the Clyde. K9 takes down Clyde. He's going to go for 3. That's going to kill Spyro again. He killed the same guy twice. He's taking a lot of damage. He's got to get out of there. He's running for his life right now. And it's just insane gameplay right now. 2v4 situation. Team Lotus on the defense. Crack your leg. They haven't decided where they're going to put the spike yet. But wow.
Yeah, Team Lotus was like, ooh. Team Lotus tried. Team Lotus tried. They're like, we're going to try to do this fast. And K9 just able to stop that momentum all at once with that kill in mid. And now Bonnie's gonna try, but just gonna get hit by that swarm grenade.
So close. 18 health. Gets taken out. They're pulling it back. Don't call to come back. They've been here for years. 11 to what is now 7. And it's just Team Lotus really getting their shit together, really getting their game, head in this game, really being able to claw back from 5 or 4 rounds down. And now they're just really in such a good position to get the victory here. And that's just like, it's always on the edge of your seat because these are best of ones, you know. There are no redos. There is no next set. You have to be on your best the entirety of the game. And they're showing these later rounds that they're able to get these pulls. Now it does look like they're advancing all over to B site, and it looks like there will be some ults going down. There's going to be the cage. Lockdown coming out as well. Both sides. Who's going to back out first? It's like a game of chicken. K9's on a good position. Clyde's going to the strike. He's going to get hit by the swarm grenade. Going to take some damage. Pop the ultimate though, so that was a good decoy on him. He knows they're not there. Reticle's going to get a kill in the hate this game. Bonnie's going to get a kill in the Reticle in return. There's going to be Clyde getting a kill in the half. It's a 3v4 situation. 3v3. K9 takes out Clyde. Here comes the Astra ult coming out. K9 is on the site. He's getting ready. Right now, Crack Your Leg's in a great position. There's the grenade going out. Scatter going out. 3v3. Clue's gonna take out Bonnie. Clue's gonna get 2. The jet pop. He's gonna take out 2. They're on the site. Zombie's going for the defuse. He's under the cloud cover. They don't know exactly his position. Crack Your Leg only has 1 person up, and that's gonna be another defender win, baby. And K9 takes him out at the end. Spyro, what are you doing, man? This is an intense game.
So close, but beautiful stuff. I really like the use of the run it back from Clyde. He's able to just clear up the swarm grenades of the alarm bot off the bat. Just be like, no, we're not getting team killed by this. I'm just gonna clear it out by myself and with my free life, so it's fine. And but Jet with those knives able to come in at the end of it all, get a 2K and clean up the people on site even through the Astra ult. Beautiful stuff from him. So definitely, let's see what ends up happening for this round, though. Looks like they're set up on the other side of the map, looking for an A hit so far.
Absolutely, and it's just Team Lotus really has to play this really slow. Looks like a big group over on A side from Crack Your Leg. There's not a lot there. The others are in position with Team Lotus. K9's gonna take out Clyde. Licoro's gonna take out Half. It's a 1-for-1, 4v4 situation. I hate this game's really low. He gets taken out by Sompy. Licoro's gonna take out Sompy in return. 3v3. They're fighting all over this A side. Bonnie is gonna go ahead and go for the plant. She has free reign. Gonna be able to have cover. There's the wall going out on the gate side, so they can't get in. Time is ticking down. Up on the rafters. K9 gets taken out by Licoro's. Licoro's gonna take another 2. That's 3K going over him. Clue's gonna get taken out. It's a 3v1 situation. Breticle, can they be the hero? Can she get this kill? Up on the rafters, looking back in the backside. Gets the kill. 38 left though. Does not have a lot to work with. Breticle will take out Roast. Not a lot of time to work with either. They're both by the boxes. Gonna do some pop shots. It's gonna be another kill. Oh, Thrifty, so close. Crack Your Leg. Almost on the match point.
Almost there with Breticle, dude. Almost there. If he just a couple more bullets in the chamber, and that could have been a completely different story. But beautiful stuff from Licorice, able to come away with a 4K that round. Again, Licorice is able to come up huge when they don't. They're like we don't have. We don't have Clyde. No matter, I got this. We're still going.
Looks like there was a tactical pause in chat. I did see. So the team's taking a quick little breather. Someone maybe needs to have a little pee break, etc., etc. Yeah, let's look at these.
I think it's a really good spot for a tactical. If it's tactical break for Crack Under, like I really like it because. Again, they've been at. I think they were at match point since like 5 rounds. So they, give them a second, let them, take a breather, reestablish what they're trying to do, and go for, and reevaluate what their game plan is, and just be able to finish this map out.
Yeah, and they really can recollect. They have great weapons to work with. They do have really good ability usage. Not too many ults across the board. They do have the Sage res though, so that is a very key component to having this last round they need in the bag. Team Lotus, on the other hand, they need to win 4 straight, right? So it's just. Can they keep it clutch? They were down 4 before and brought it back to this score line you see now. But are they going to be able to finish it out in the end? And it's just really, we want to see those crazy plays from K9. We want to see Half get those good clutches. It's really up to seeing how they're going to be able to pull these off. They do have 2 ultimates, the Rolling Thunder and that teleport coming in from Omen, and they are playing. So here we are, this last round. It looks like I hate this game is going to go ahead and take out Clue. Oh, man.
Clyde able to get on site,
Clyde
take one down.
Chompy. 3v5 situation. Bonnie's going to play it. K9's going to take out Los. There's going to be the pop-up on the side of Half. He doesn't get any kills. Clyde's in a great spot. He is looking up at rafters where the both of them are. Bonnie is under rafters right now. Clyde's in the backside. They do have side. The spike is planted. The spike is counting down. Can they pull this off? This is there for their tournament life. Reticle's going to take out Clyde. I hate this game. Going to take out half. 1v3 situation. Can Reticle do it? In a very bad spot. Bonnie's still hunting under rafters. Has a good positioning. Doesn't see him behind. That's going to be it. Crack your legs. Going to get the kill. Oh, man.
Beautiful stuff.
All around.
Yeah,
absolutely
beautiful
insane.
stuff from Crack on Your Leg. That was whew. Team Lotus tried their damnedest. See, K9 and Reticle, it would just constantly just clutch out round after round after round sometimes. So great stuff from them. I still they're going to be in the losers bracket. We do have a losers bracket, so I want to see them coming back up. Definitely very clean plays. And anything else you got to say about it?
Yeah, no, that was just really hyper intensive. Awesome matches. Had me on the edge of my seat the entire time. I really loved the back and forth in the early stages, and it was just like, yo, that's like some great firefighting. And towards the end, it was really cool to see Team Lotus bring it back and make it even more competitive. But yeah, I'm a little winded. I don't know how you're feeling. So we are going to take it to a quick break here, and we'll be back for some more Showdown Valorant action, okay?
Yep.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to this Valorant Showdown on Saturday. So, we got done with quite a few games earlier. Honestly, some bangers, I will say. Um,
Yep.
Some not so bangery. And we're going to get quickly into our next matchup between two very good victorious teams. It was Team Hawk2 and you and Team Crack on Your Leg. This is going to be a fun matchup. I'm excited to get into it. So let's go ahead and load on in. We're going to be on split this time. Taz, take it away.
Yeah, we just saw Crack on Your Leg beat Team Lotus in a fairly close match,
Lotus.
actually.
Yes.
So, and on that team, we saw just Clyde and Lick Roast come up clutch over and over and over again. So I really want to see those are really the people that we want to watch. And on Hawk2 and you, we didn't see too much of them. It was a pretty decisive early rounds, so it just ended up kind of being a wash of a game. But we did see, we saw Little Wiggle, we saw Ciovio kind of, come out, do what they needed to do, based off the, Agent Select, pretty similar comp that we saw from Crack on Your Leg. This game is going to be on the Raze, actually, instead of the Killjoy this time. Makes sense for split. Lots of tight corners, lots of things that you could just kind of throw your paint shells in and be happy with, stalling very hard with. And on the other side, we see Hawk2, team captain himself or themselves on the Raze as well. Definitely can do a lot of work. And we see, Sage, the Sentinel of choice for the most part on split, because her wall provides so much, utility and pressure on this map. It allows you to attack B a lot more easily. It even allows you to just wall off mid when you're on defensive side, so you have to worry about it a lot less. And it just gives you so many more options.
Yeah, so many options to work with, so much room, so much control. This map being so corridor heavy and lots of winding corners and whatnot. I do like the Raze picks here. Those paint shells, satchel charges, etc. Lots of fun with explosives going on. Got a nice pistol round going out. I want to see how well Clyde does, because he was the clutch master last game out of some pop-offs. Yeah. So let's see how well he does in this one.
Yeah, and they walled off B main right off the back, coming out from Crack on Your Leg. Clyde just going to get stuck a little bit here, going to get walled off, going to spot out people mid. Hot Hands not going to find anyone on its way out. Licros is just going to go pop over some util, some stars over there. And let's see what they can get going. I hate this game's going to end up going down, trying to hold sight, but not able to. Let's see what Crack on Your Leg can do. It is a 3v5 scenario right now.
2v5 now.
1v5. Sylvia gonna take out two and
flawless. Oh man. Hawk2 and you, just that breakneck pace that we were familiar with from the beginning. Like, oh man, they seem to be still in their waves. So it's going to be some Spectre buys all around on the side of HTIY, and Crack on Your Leg is looking to save a little bit this round. I wonder how they're going to play, because honestly, they were a pretty aggressive team last game too. So both of these teams have pretty good aggression. They need to match against each other. Just to be a little bit on who's more aggressive and who can play the fights better.
Yep, definitely. And we got Hawk2 and you again showing their presence on A off the bat. Gonna grab the orb. That is one thing that works very efficiently with an agent like Phoenix. Very heavily played in North America, and they just love. You just keep giving him ult orbs over and over again. He only requires 6 points to get his ult, And that running back just makes such a big difference on a lot of these pushes. So now they're able to get control of B Heaven and not quite able to get out of the
I hate this
Astro.
game.
Gravity's.
That's 2 kills over.
Bonnie able to get another
It's
one.
a 3v3 right now. Good return kill. Greek gonna get a good kill. Amal. They're just hunting them down. Salty Mountain's gonna get the kill on the Licros and then get the plant. Walk 2 and you has a good control over this B side area. And it's a 2v3 situation. You can crack on your leg, get into the site. There's gonna be a teleport in by Spyro. He's gonna go and get dropped. 1v3 situation. Not a lot of time left on the spike. Half health already. Let's see what they can pull off. Oh,
Beautiful stuff from Salty Mountain. Able to get that headshot angle and just shut it down with the Spectre. Good stuff from them. Not gonna get ecoed. Not gonna get ecoed quite yet. But now, cracking your leg. They've got their rifles. You see it. You see them all come out. And let's see what ends up happening this round. Looks like another B setup so far. And Bonnie seems like they've been wanting to use the wall more often in B main than mid anyways. But Clyde's just going to get pushed up here. Let's see what he can get going with
get
the
some
Phantom.
damage on, no kills yet.
Not quite able to finish one off. Salty Mountain going to heal right back up.
He's gonna throw out the molly.
The Jet just gonna walk into vents for free with a Bucky. That's a scary. Oh.
There's the run it back popped on the side of Walk 2 and you. Clyde gonna go ahead and pop that, make him run it back himself. Throws the flash in, gets stunned on the 2. No kills coming out though. Silvo's gonna go and take out. I hate this game. And they're pushing really hard on this B mid side, and because they want this, they want to say this is what we're going, but they have full rotational control. That's a quick rotate over to A site. Sovio's over already. Licro's going to take out Greek. Sovo's going to go ahead and get the plant down. And now Crack on Your Leg has to come with Walk 2 and you.
Got the Spyro not quite able. Oh, the
Salty Mountain. Picked a bad time for that. One enemy remaining. 3v1. Crack on Your Leg has a really good advantage right now. They can get this last kill. Clyde gonna take out Sovo. Gonna get the defuse too. And here it comes.
That unlucky timing. That unlucky timing for Salty Mountain just decides to pull out the heal and just ends up dying for it, not having their gun out. But definitely great stuff overall from Crack on Your Leg, able to bring it back with their first gun round. Good stuff, good stuff. But now
it was
got
a long
rifles
con,
on both. Now you got rifles on both sides. So again, this is the round that sets the pace for this mid game. Are you able to win this? Yep.
It's really interesting to see. We do know Cracking Your Leg is really good at playing that high pressure game too. I'm just, oh my god, what?
I hate this game off with the bat.
Sovo gonna get a return kill on the Licros though. They are playing around mid. They are playing around the tunnels and the vents. Looks like B side will be the hold. Bonnie's gonna get the kill on the Sovo. Clyde gets the last two. He's pulling Clyde things once again. Lil Wiggle's gonna get the kill on the Bonnie. So rotate over. Lil Wiggle's all alone on his B site.
They know where Lil Wiggle is now.
He's all alone on his B site. They're not there yet. He's blowing valuable time right now trying to get in position though. He's gonna try and just go ahead and take the 1v3. He had ample time to play. I'm not sure about this. Oof. See, I'm not sure about that call right there. He had ample time. Even if he didn't know exactly where they were. That was like a solid 15 seconds that he just kind of was chilling on the spot with no spike, no nothing.
Well, the spike was down mid, so you're kind of like, after Clyde gets that double kill, you're kind of like, I have to figure something out here, so not quite able to come up clutch 1v3, but still good stuff. Able to at least take down Bonnie and take down 2 guns out of their hands, so let's see what they can get going.
All right.
Yep, it is 2-2, but Walk to and you, I believe, is on a lighter buy.
Just a little bit of a lighter buy on this one, yeah.
As we hear the sheriffs come out and the knives as well.
The knives popping.
Oh, but
we
do have an Omen lurking all the way up mid. He's all the way in vents. Let's see if he can get any value off this lurk, because I don't know if Crack on Your Leg knows he's there. They do seem like it. They're holding it. They know they don't have control of mid. And they're respecting it. I really like it.
Has the wall up, has clear sight in that back corner. Not too many over there, though.
Ooh.
They're setting up the play. The gravity well is going to go out.
So you're able to take down Clyde off of that very long lurk, just chilling in vents. But Licro's able to take one down, so you're going to...
30 seconds left.
Gonna get that return kill. It's a 3v4 situation. I spoke too soon. Bang, bang. I hate this game. Takes out Solo. 3v3 situation. Goes on the high rise. Bonnie! Who's the better Sage? He's taken out on the backside, though. Lil Wiggle. Gonna trade that one with his life. 2v1 situation. Hawk 2 does have the spike. He's gonna get taken out by I hate this game. That's another great defense coming out on the side of Crack on Your Leg.
I would say that's just like a perfect bait with the Shrouded Step from Spyro. He was just like, I'm gonna TP up here. If I die, they know where they are. If they look at me, then I got my boy swinging, so we're fine. So great stuff from him. Just able to distract him and end up getting taken down. Beautiful stuff in that mid game coming out from I hate this game to pull that round back into their clutches. But now got rifles again for Hawk 2. See who they can get going. The paint shell is going to come out nice and early, as well as the gravity well. I hate this game. Going to clean one up.
Yes, sir. Greek's going to try and get some offensive positioning over here. Hawk 2 and you down a man already. There's more ultimates available on the side of Crack on Your Leg. Right now, I hate this game is really low. Salty Mountain's going to get the res onto Hawk 2. Clyde's going to take out Salty Mountain. Greek is going to take out Clyde. Lickor's going to take out Tiovo. Lil Wiggle's going to take out I hate this game. Now it's back to a 3v3 situation. There still is the res available for Bonnie if she chooses to use it this round. They're going to go ahead and go for the plant on Hawk 2 and you. Hug in that corner. There is the res on the Clyde. Bonnie gets taken out. Does bring back Clyde, though. Spyro's going to take out Greek after he takes out Bonnie, so it's a 2v3 situation. Hawk 2 and you is hugging the backside of A. It's going to be a Molotov going to be thrown. Oh, man. Clyde has the ultimate. He's going to pop the running back. He's going to run in. He's going to go and get some information on where the Wiggle is. Hawk 2's going to take out Spyro, though. It's 2v2 situation. Showstopper comes out. He fires it off. He takes out 2. Hawk 2, his team carried, put it on his back. He's going to take out 2. That's going to be all of them down. Attacker's going to win. Hawk 2 and you bringing it back to 3-3 in round 6.
Yep, great stuff from Hawk 2 and you. Crack on Your Leg, they had the man advantage, but they threw it away. They needed to be able to push with the Phoenix ultimate into and be able to trade it, because that's one of the main advantages, right? Like, it's basically an extra body, so like you need to be able to push with it, and you want to push next to it and allow someone to trade whoever ends up killing the Phoenix, run it back, so then you're able to push that man advantage even harder. We got the gravity well coming out mid again. They're running back on the other side, gonna end up pushing into B Heaven.
Yeah, and it's just battle lines around. They're battling around this B, all in mid, on the stairs area. Hawk 2's gonna take out Lick Roast. Lil Wiggle's gonna be pushing up with his buddy under there, and it does look like there is control of this beast. Wow, the lurk's there. Spyro takes out Greek. Wiggle's going to take him out in return. It's a 3v4 situation. Hawk 2 and you has a good advantage. They rotate heavy over to this A site, and Clyde is a little bit slow on the reach around with a retake. Right now, him and Bonnie are really slow onto getting onto this A site. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and get the free plant. Not too contested. I hate this game. Trying his best to hold off, but he's going to get taken out. It's a 2v4 situation. Can Clyde Bonnie clutch this? It's a wall going out. They're still on the site, though. He's going to fire into the back. Bonnie's going to get taken out. Clyde's going to take out 1. He's going to take out maybe 2. Has good HP. He has good armor. He does get tagged. He's in a bad position. Shroud's gonna come out. There's still 3 right in front of him. Can he 1v3? Can he get the 1v3? He gives down 1. He's still low on health. Gets taken out. Lil Wiggle comes out on the side. And that's gonna be another round up on the side of Flock 2 and you.
Yep, beautiful stuff. Sovio again with that. I don't know how he's able to consistently like that. That is something that Crack on Your Leg needs to fix, because that is the second round that Sovio has just been able to get into ropes without anyone knowing and able to clean up another kill. Because I hate this game was just like, all right, I have heaven control, no one's in here, and then just gets shot in a place that he did not expect from getting pushed from ropes, because it was walled off. Like, you don't expect someone to be in there, and just Sovio just able to play these mind games, do such a good job. And this is what I was talking about earlier. The Sage Wall mid, I think, just has more merit, but because it's used mid, they're able to just rush onto B side with the Sage Wall of their own.
Oh,
and just...
man. Oh, no. Spike is planted over here on the B side. It's an absolute massacre war going on. Already a 3v4 situation. Flock 2 and you have great control of the site, and I don't think Crack on Your Legs will be able to get this retake. Yeah, Sovio is going to take out Spyro. It's just a 2v4 situation. And Clyde and I Hate This Game take this out. There's going to be the flash coming in. He's running for his life. He's got tagged. Last player standing. They're just hunting him down. They're just waiting for him, and Attacker's going to take that. Flock 2 and you up 2.
Yep,
Crazy.
2 rounds, 5-3. Great stuff. Again, that was a save round from Crack on Your Leg, so it wasn't too bad from then. And now we have the operator coming out for I Hate This Game. But I don't know, it's just beautiful from Flock 2 and you. They're able to they made them scared of this mid play so hard that they forced the Sage to start playing mid and use this wall, and now they're just able to consistently either mess with it or just push straight onto B site with a Sage wall of their own, because they're no longer walling B main. So definitely great stuff from them. And they are just going to be pushing up mid again. The run it back coming out from Clyde. Let's see what he can get going with it.
Clyde gets on the Salty Mountain. Clyde gets 2. That's Clyde, baby. The 2v4 situation. He's going to get the kill on the Hawk 2. And that was just such a quick pop. And now that's slowed the pace a lot. And it does look like Hawk 2 and you is a little bit scattered.
Sovio,
it looks like it's going to be a sneak try to
lurk.
rotate over. Sovio's going to get the lurk. He does get the kill on the body. Oh, man. So that's going to be... B looks pretty free right now. Greek's going to take out Clyde. The 2v2 situation. Licoro's going to get that kill into Greek. Oh, no! Why'd you force there? It's going to be a kill. I hate this game. Just waited for it. Made it happen. There's a bot going out. They know it's here. They don't know.
But the long flank coming around from heaven.
The longest flank.
I don't.
The longest flank.
They spot it out now. They can't stick. They need to stick this, but I hate this game with the beautiful op flick. Able to close out this round.
He said enough is enough. Giving his buddy half and half, sharing that spike money. Good guy, I hate this game. He hates this game, but he loves his friends, and that's all that really matters.
Big facts. Able to help Licoro's get closer to that alt point. So great stuff. Yeah, Licoro's really coming in clutch that last round as well, being able to clean up 2. But Sovio, I have to shout this man out. This man is just like, I don't know, this man's like galaxy brain. Like he's just outplaying so hard because he's just able to get into these wacky positions. Obviously, okay, the shrouded step into the CT spawn, maybe not the best, but overall, he's just been doing so well.
Run it back is popped. Good job on that.
Not able to find anything off of it due to the barrier orb. So yeah, nothing gonna come out of it, but they got the Sage wall. They know that they got the Sage wall. They know that it's not mid, so they're able to kind of start playing through this. But guess who's watching it? Clyde, not able to get anything.
Raid boss
but
Clyde,
Lick able
baby.
to get one.
Rose sitting in the corner right next to Vince. He's going to go ahead and get a kill on Sovio. They know he's in there, though. He's going to throw down the star well down. And that's going to be a smoke coming out, little wiggle. They're all there. They're bunched in like a bunch of rats. They can get pinched by every single corner. They are making their way up the stairs in the B mid. Oh, no. Greek's going to take out Lick. Oh, Clyde messes up the flash. Gets taken out by Hawk 2. It's a 3v4 situation now. Hawk 2 and you has a good position onto the either site they choose. All of them pushing out mid. Looks like they're going to go for the B site. Bonnie by herself, going to get taken out. Hawk 2's going to take out Spyro. It's 1v4. Does not look like I Hate This Game is going to be able to clutch this one out. They're all over by B side. They go ahead and plant the spike for the extra time. And I don't know if he can clutch this out. He does have the op in hand, but I don't think he can play this out. And Hawk 2 and you with firm control over this round.
Yeah, it's a 1v4, so I think he's just chilling. He's gonna save the op. Let's see where he can get safely. Okay, do have one coming up behind him slowly, so let's see what he ends up trying to do though. He's switching back and forth. He's cognizant of both sides of it, but let's see if they can catch him out on typing. Ooh, not gonna go the other way actually. Oh, catches him reloading, but misses the shot. Oh, he should be safe now.
Oh no!
The wiggle.
Oh, heartbreak.
Beautiful
Not
stuff.
able to keep his up. Heartbreak.
Beautiful stuff from the wiggle. Able to dash in and just be like, nah, I got it.
No,
you're not keeping this up.
And it does look like it's going to be
so
pretty
close.
good eco on the side of Crack on Your Leg. They're looking like they're running with the bare minimum right now.
Yep, it's going to be an eco for Crack on Your Leg, so unless they're able to find something off the bat,
Spyro gets taken out immediately in the wrong spot. Hawk 2 and you're going to take out Clyde. They just don't have the guns. Little Wiggle's going to take out Bonnie. What a classic with disrespect. Amazing. And I Hate This Game running around with the sheriff. Gonna go and drop the paint shells. Ooh, misses one, misses two, gets taken out. And it's Hawk 2 and you with this bulldozer style. It's a flawless and the plant. That's extra income in their pockets. And they are just feeling really good right now. Last round before the switch right now, so it's gonna be full buys all around.
Yep, this is the last round, so Crack on Your Leg is gonna try to get this into a 7-5 half, which isn't that bad for them. So they can even this up to 7-5. They're gonna feel like they're in a good spot going on to the attacker side. Whereas Hawk 2 and you want to make this an 8-4 half and get them that much closer to ending this game. They're pushing out B main like they have been. I Hate This Game is just getting pelted with everything they've got.
Hawk 2 gonna fire the showstopper, not gonna hit anything. Greek's gonna take out I Hate This Game. Oh man, Salty Mountain's gonna go ahead and plant. Hawk 2's hovering under the rappel. He's in the cover of shadows. He knows two are there. That's gonna be a 2K coming in for him. Hawk 2's gonna take out Spyro and Lick Rose. Bonnie's gonna get a turn kill on a Little Wiggle. It's a 4v2 situation. Crack on Your Leg. Can they do this? Salty Mountain's gonna revive Little Wiggle. 5v5 back to back. Bonnie's gonna take out Salty Mountain. Hawk 2's doing some jump shots, pop shots, not able to get anything off. It's a 4v2 situation. Clyde's gonna get a kill on the Wiggle. Bonnie's running for her life. Pops on the barrier, getting tagged a little bit. Peeks around the corner, very low health. Hawk 2 hunts her down, takes out Bonnie. 1v2 situation. Can Clyde pull it back? Clyde takes out Sylvia. He's on the other side. He doesn't have the time. He doesn't have the health.
Yeah.
Oh, Greek's gonna take him out.
Time. Hawk 2 with the beautiful. Hawk 2 with the absolutely beautiful setup in Under Heaven. And yeah, like that just through the smoke, was able to peek out. They did not expect anyone there. And great stuff from him. And like that back and forth between him and Bonnie, if it went one way or the other, because Bonnie still had her resurrection up. So if Bonnie won that, that could have been a lot different of a round. But Now we got a switch up. We got Hwak 2 and you on the defender's side. Let's see how this round goes.
Yeah, and it's gonna be pistol round, switching out. Let's see how Cracking Your Leg is on the attack. They did do pretty well on attack last game, but the pressure that Hwak 2 and you is putting up on every single front, the way they play very fast but not so loose, is just a really good counter to this Crack on Your Leg style. Bonnie's already on the side, gonna ahead and get the plant, pretty uncontested. Clyde's holding this angle over here by ramps, and it's just he gets one onto Hwak 2. He's popping all shots. He's got plenty in the chamber. There's gonna be the flash going out. Gets a good flash. Ooh, Bonnie's gonna take out Sovio. It's 2v4 situation. Clyde holding that angle for his life. Gonna go and drop down. They're onto the site though. Clyde hiding underneath. Salty Mountain's gonna take out Bonnie. Clyde with this judgment. Spyro taking out Salty Mountain up top. That's a good attacker win on the side of Crack on Your Leg. And this is a simple little buy phase coming out, and I do think it's going to be ooh, I see two shorties coming out on the side of Hwak 2 and you. Just sting around, I want to say. Yeah, sting around on the side of Crack on Your Leg. They know which one to buy. They know what's good. So we're going to see them return to this A site first, it looks like. Some paint shells coming out. Carpet the area, see if they can get anybody. Uh-oh. I hate this game. Just going to jump in and try to get something off. Gets popped for a trouble. Licoro's going to take out Greek. Here's the shells going down. Clyde with a quick double on the Little Wiggle and Salty Mountain. They're taking this over. Crack on Your Leg set. This is our site. Get out of here. 2v4 situation.
But Sovio's still
gets
on
a kill on
site.
the Bonnie. Hwak 2's on there too. Oh man, Licoro's with a quick double, cleaning that up. I'm gonna try and get that plant, get the extra money. Got it. Oh yeah, that feels good. Get the cool, with the clean ace, and to get the spike plant for extra money. Love it.
Yep, good stuff, good stuff. This is going to be their bonus round after winning the pistol and the anti-eco round. So now they've gotten it a lot closer, 6-8, bringing it back nice and slowly. Let's see what they can do on this round. Looking to set up for a B split. The mid wall from Sage going to come out. One piece is going to get broken right off the bat by Clyde. I'm going to be looking to pressure this quite heavily while the rest are in B main garage. Seeing what they can do. Clyde going to push them out of vents. But great stuff from Sovio, able to use that box peek to make sure he can't do anything. Oh, the crow's going to whiff!
Oh no, that's unfortunate.
Oh!
That's unfortunate. Quickly turns into a bad situation for Crack on Your Leg when they try to rotate to a different site. Salty Mountain's going to take out Spyro. It's a 1v4 situation. And I hate this game. We'll take out Hwak 2. Okay, that's something on the board. Going to try and fake a plant. They're going to drop down into the side. Going to get some damage on the Little Wiggle, but not going to get the kill on him, unfortunately. And that's going to be a quick round in return from Hwak 2 and you.
Yep, Clyde trying to make some chaos, bring people into mid, not quite able to do too much, but great stuff to finish it all off from Hwak 2 in you, because it's just yeah, like they were able to keep their composure. They didn't overcommit too hard. And yeah, the Greek was able to take one down with him while he was on site, and then they're just able to bring the backup. But now,
absolutely,
check Crack on Your Leg has their guns now. So let's see how this ends up going.
Good barrier in return. Crack on Your Leg, they play in this mid game. They're gonna sneak in, try to go through the vents. Okay. Licoro's gonna.
Oh, they got the Astra ultimate coming out, but Sovio gonna get two!
no! The great lurker himself takes out 2, gets killed for his troubles though. That was a really good pressure advantage that he was able to secure. So Hawk 2 and you, it's going to be a 4v3 situation. There goes the ult out from Clyde, gonna hit the run it back. Gonna run in. They're on to the site now. They're gonna go ahead and plant it in the very back side of A. They're hovering up in heaven.
But now it's a 4v3 retake.
Spyro
Gonna take one down.
That's a good kill from him coming out. Licro still looking around.
One enemy remaining.
The flash coming out. Clyde gets 1, Clyde gets 2. 1 enemy remaining. Lil Wiggle's gonna get a return kill onto Clyde. It's gonna be the smoke coming out.
Enemy remaining.
Lil Wiggle's gonna get 2. 1v1 situation. What's going on here? Licro's gonna get the kill. Even no chance for Hawk 2 and you to get this round. 7-9. Now it's getting real competitive, real close, real spicy.
Yep, beautiful stuff from Clyde there. Able to clutch out the round. A little bit of a questionable TP from Spyro. He ends up TPing into the Astro Stun, so he ends up getting stunned and not able to take down Lil Wiggle at the end. But great stuff overall, and still able to close out the round. But let's see how it ends up going. And we got a judge from Hawk 2 right here.
Oh, yes, he does. He's gonna hug that corner like it's his mama, and I don't think he's gonna leave that. Oh man.
Yep.
Okay, so here we go. Cracking your leg and use this bot to scout. They're looking at this B side. They're looking real juicy like a piece of steak. Oh, there's the corner. There's Hawk 2 with 1. There's Hawk 2 with 2. The judge coming out. Gonna get taken out by Lick Rose. It's a 3v4 situation. Lick Rose is gonna take another kill. So View's gonna get 2 quick kills on Money and Lick Rose. Oh man. Spyro do it. Spyro gets a double 2v1 situation. That judge is pushing him off. He's really pressured right now. Spyro's gonna try and get 2. He needs to get 2. He needs to do a clutch. He's gonna try and teleport. Can he get out? Careful. Is this gonna be it for him? He does have the smoke down. They don't have sight on him just yet. He's teleporting across the side. Gets taken out. Lil Wiggle with the thrifty.
Feels bad. Spyro trying to pull off what Sovio did, but not quite able to. Sovio, beautiful TP into the smoke behind the team while he's getting pushed. Able to live through the TP animation and then just take out another 2 for free. But Sovio and Hawk 2 together, able to make that eco round a living nightmare for Crack on Your Leg, and now they're having to eco themselves.
Absolutely, another eco round coming out, and on round 18, ooh man, Clyde taking a lot of damage. Not gonna risk the heal. Burned out. Spyro's going to take out Sovio. That's really good. Salty Mountain's going to take out a Hate this game. They don't have a lot to work with, but Crack on Your Leg's going to try. They're pushing onto this A side. Hawk 2 is in the back side of A, going out some paint shells, throwing out some grenades. Lil Wiggle gets the kill on the Clyde. That's a 3v4 situation. What can they do here? They do have the spike still. They're going up for heaven, and it's looking like Bonnie's going to try and push up. Salty Mountain's there to block. But it's a swift rotate. Look on the map. Look on the map. Bonnie's walking over. They're going on the B side. Spyro's already there. It is being answered. Hawk 2 gets the read now. He's trying to rotate over as well. So right now, Crack on Your Leg does have a good offensive position on the B side. Bonnie gets taken out. Spyro does take him out in return. 2 members left. Rick Rose holding mid. Gets taken out by Salty Mountain. It's a 3v1 situation. Can Spyro clutch out? Or he's going to try and go for the survive. He is just backing off. He does have the spike. No more charges left on any abilities. It's going to be a moment before his signature comes up. He's playing the long run. There's only 30 seconds left. He's not going to be able to make it over to A site because Lil Wiggle's already over there. He knows that he's trying to go. He has already beaten him to the punch. He's going to go and pop the shroud. Going over. Doesn't shoot it out far enough. He has no clue that he's already being waited for. He's just running. He has no idea. He's not even going to look. Gun out too late. That's going to be a good kill on the side of Hawk 2 in you. And now it's going to be round 19, baby. And let's see. There are rifles coming out on all sides. So we'll see how this goes.
Yep, definitely. He wanted to wait it out, but it's good stuff. They spread out. And they played 1-1-1. But the scary part about playing 1v1 there is like he can still take those 1v1 duels, and if he's able to win any of those, it can really make a big difference. So
Yes, sir. Round 19 here, and I'm wondering. Round 19 here, and we're really wondering, how is Crack on Your Leg going to be able to bring this back? How is Hawk2 and you going to be able to stop this push? Clyde going to throw the Molotov into the Shroud. But guess what? It was just Greek. Fire don't hurt him, baby. So that's going to be a crucial kill pickup. There still is the revive available for Bonnie. She wants to use it. I hate this game is going to get the kill on Sovio. So it's a 4v4 situation. Both Sages have their revives available. Both can bring somebody back in this game. So minute left, and Bonnie's going to go ahead and plant. The showstopper is popped by Hawk2. He's looking to do some damage. They're on the back side. There's the orb going out up top. It's going to bounce, and it's going to be successful. They're all up in heaven on the side of Hawk2 and you. They're rotating over, but do they not know where the spike is? Salty Moun's going to revive. Sovio getting the kill on the Spyro from Lil Wiggle. They're on the back side. He's going to pop the barrier orb onto the spike. Doesn't quite get it in the right area. That's going to be a quick wipe. Hawk2 and you are able to get the defuse. I saw what they were going for, but it just quite was not there yet. That's round 19 going over to Hawk2 and you.
The wall a little bit too deep, so it ended up getting broken by the spike itself. But
Yep.
now match point for Hawk2 in you.
Let's
see what I can do.
Round 20 match point. We'll see if Hawk2 and you can pull this out, pull this victory, keep that pace up, and get that match victory and go on in the next round, or Crack on Your Leg can squeeze out a victory and continue this game going and try and eke out another win for their column. It's pretty good guns all across the board. 2 ultimates on both sides to work with. The Sage Revive still being available for the side of Crack on Your Leg is very important here. And it's just a matter of who gets picked off first. We're hoping Bonnie knows to stay in the backside and not get picked off, so she has that revive available. It does look like Crack on Your Leg is rotating over the backside, trying to go to A. There's the run it back, popped by Clyde. He's running in to scout. There is nobody here. He knows. He's going to run over. So if he's going to take out I Hate This Game, Clyde's going to go with the run it back. Gets popped, teleports back. Sovio's in a great angle. He's in a great angle. He has a spot on to Clyde, I believe. Has him in that corner. Bonnie's going to get the plant going. They're up in heaven on the side of Hawk2 and you. Sovo and Hawk2, there's the barrier pop to block off from the spike so they can fight. There's the fight going in. There's the Shroud going out. The Paranoia's coming out. Sovio's going to try and get a kill. Lil Wiggle's going to take out Lick Roast. That's going to be another kill. That's going to be 2 kills coming in. That's 3 quick kills. Sovio's going crazy. He gets Spyro and he gets Bonnie and he gets Clyde. He's going to teleport up on top. They're going to hop over, and that's going to be GG's. Hawk2 in you. Going to take the game over Crack on Your Leg. And what a fun series to play. Absolute insanity from both teams, back and forth. Flawless play on the side of Hawk2 and you.
yeah, overall, beautiful match to watch. Hawk2 and you able to just dismantle Crack on Your Leg. We saw them win their last match, but not able to clutch it out this time. So let's see. We're going to be going over right at the end of another match. It is 11-6 GDO versus Zabre Gaming. So this is the other side of the bracket that we have not yet visited. So let's see how this ends up going.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting. We're near the tail end of it. GDO versus Saber Gaming. GDO in a really good spot right now. 3 ultimates to work with, 11 rounds on their head. It's just going to be a matter of, can they close this out effectively? It does look like they are holding very well. Absolute control. It looks like they played this very well. And yeah, Joe Papa on the Reyna has really good positioning right now. It does look like they're playing it pretty slow, not committing too heavily to any rotates or anything. So we'll just have to see how they're going to play this out.
Okay, yeah, definitely. I think they're gonna be going for an A hit. Nerdoff gonna end up getting a kill onto Donkers as he tries to get off site, and it is gonna be a 5v4 retake for the defending side. Let's see what they can do.
Yeah, and they do have the spike planted down.
Ooh, there is a sneaky Reyna.
Joe's in a good spot. Hurt Dirt gonna take out Ghost. Aries gonna take out Joe. Swirl's gonna take out Sugar Nutty. Now Mezos 03 gonna get popped out. Swirl holding down sight like the best of them. And it's just up to Hurt Dirt to try and go ahead and finish this off.
Yep, and Aries just gonna save his operator. Makes sense. And Herpaderp is chilling off site. He's got the Hunter's Fury. He doesn't have to worry about playing on site. He's got double shock darts as well. He's got all the damage from as far away as he really wants it to make sure that they're not able to clean it up. So great stuff from them. GDO looks like they are on match point. But
yeah,
let's see if they can finish it out, or if Zabre Gaming can bring it back in their favor.
Absolutely.
Because we saw earlier in that crack in your leg game that it was 12-5 or 12-5, and it eventually became 12-8. So it gets, or 12-9. So it gets scary quite quickly once you start getting a little bit of momentum and a little bit of econ damage over to the other side. So and definitely help you out.
It's a tall task, but it can be done. GDO just going to go ahead and push past really straightforward onto the site. Maybe rushing it a little bit. Your spike carrier got dropped, boys. Zabre Gaming going to go ahead and pop back on it. It's a 3v3 situation. It's a 2v3 situation, might I add. It's a 2v1 situation. People dropping left and right like flies. Herb is going to go ahead and plant the spike. It is all in the hands of one player on Zabre Gaming. It is all up to them to try and pull out a clutch. Both numbers are pretty low. Nerdoff's going to go in. He drops one. It's a 1v1 situation.
You
he
need
has
to
good
tap.
help to work
You
with.
need to tap this.
He's a tap. There's a recon dart going out. He's pushing too far in. He's going to go for the fight. He has to cut the recon bolt on him. He's going to try and peek it. He gets the kill. What is that? That's going to be a complete ace and the saving grace of the game. Nerdoff going to get the saving round for his team. 12-7, bringing it back. The clutch from Nerdoff. Aw, man.
Yeah, great stuff from Nerdoff. Being cognizant, he's playing off site. He has the Hunter's Fury. I just need to push him, like, because in that kind of a scenario, Herbiter just does not want to peek. He just wants to chill. But again, he was also smart about it. He threw the shot at the recon dart to make sure that to see whether or not Nerdoff was actually sticking it or if he was pushing him, but ended up losing the gunfight at the end of it all. So let's see. They were able to stave off the match point for one round, and let's see if they can do it for another. Now they have this barrier orb ready for B main. They see that has happened now, so Aries just gonna chill up top. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a pretty good defensive setup right now.
But they're gonna break through it slowly. Yep, they're just gonna show that, you know, there's presence here. We got some people. And let's see where they decide to start working. Ooh, Herpaderp tries to work up mid.
That's a good kill that he needed.
Yeah, he tries to start working down there and just was not able to. Now they're just gonna push up mid.
All of GDO. Nerdoff with the showstopper, baby. Takes out Donkers. Joe Papa's gonna take out Naz. 3. The Killjoy ult's gonna come out. Swirl's gonna get taken out. Aries popping 2. 1v1 situation. Zabre Gaming really trying to bring it back right now. Joe Papa's hiding in the corner. Gets a good flick and kill on the Nutty. It's a 3v1 situation. Can he pull this back? 0 players detained.
26 health. Doesn't have spike.
15 seconds
They're all
left.
gonna
Doesn't
be
have the
playing
spike.
in this
Gonna
mid.
switch the guns.
10 seconds left.
They're all hanging back. Oh man, might just let time run out.
Yep. Here's
Yeah, it looks like there's
gaming.
gonna
You
be a
just
time
don't
run
need to
out.
peek here.
Here we
Yep.
are, back at
Yep.
it, 12-8. It's always this number.
Yep. And now GDO's econ's a little bit in better shape now.
Yeah, they do have the
As
guns coming
well.
out.
But both of them, again, about with one person not able to buy on both sides. So still 4 rifles to 4 rifles is what it looks like it's going to be. So
yes, round 21 here about to start. GDO versus Abre Gaming. GDO on match point. They do have the better economy. They do have the better ultimate uses. And it's going to be the jet ult popped right off the bat on the side of GDO. Try and get this pressure going. They're not trying to let anything happen. They already have this. Defenders already have the wall up, so GDO has to rotate over from this B side. They're going to hard rotate over to A. And is Abre Gaming going to be there in time? Guys, they're rotating. Guys, you have to know this is happening. There's no way. There's a recon going to be fired off from Derp, and it's going to get in great position. Spot a few. There's some shots coming out. Somehow GDO beat Zabre Gaming to the punch. The plant is already there. GDO's going to take out. Donker's going to take out Ares. Sugar Nutty's going to take out Donkers. Minato's going to take out Sugar Nutty. It's just a 1-for-1. The trades all around. 3v4 situation. Zabre Gaming's in a very bad spot. They're in a very bad spot. We'll get spotted out by that shot dart. Joe Papa's going to take out Ghost. It's a 2v4 situation. Can they do it? Nerdoff's going to get the kill to Minato. It's a 1v3 situation. It's a 3v0. Zabre Gaming going down. GDO's going to take that and going to move on to the next round.
Yep, beautiful stuff from them. What ended up happening there was they were like, all right, we're going to use the paranoia, we're going to use the wall, we're going to grab this ult orb real quick to get the resurrection ready on that Sage, but they weren't able to use it in the end of it all. But great match to cast. Do you have anything else to say about it?
I do. I was a little sad we did join it there near the end, but yeah, it was a really good game, and we're just going to go straight into our next series. Well, we're waiting for our next series. We will be back in a moment. I am excited to see more Valorant action. But yeah, let's keep it going, Taz.
Yep, definitely ready for it. Just be back in just a moment.
Welcome back, everybody. We're back, locked, ready to go. We're going to get into our next game in losers, I believe we are in. So it's going to be Team WHM versus Zabre Gaming, and we are going back to Ascent.
Yep. I am ready to watch this. I remember earlier we watched WHM earlier as well as Zabre Gaming. On WHM's team, we really saw love pop off over and over again. And I want and Agua as well on that brimstone that we saw earlier. So it's gonna be switching it up on the jet. So we got jets on both sides. Ascent is a Opper's paradise, so makes sense. Makes sense. We got Sovas on both sides, and really the only difference in the comps is which second duelist they picked, and that's gonna be Raze versus Phoenix. So Raze makes a decent amount of sense. Like she can help hold B pretty well because B garage quite clustered, and same thing with A main. But mid kind of is where she doesn't really want to be because it's a lot more open. But Phoenix very strong in this map as well, can kind of pop off with a lot of those pop flashes out of smokes, you know, do what he does best. So, and as well as on the attacker side, the orb, or even on both sides, the orbs are pretty consistently. You should be able to get orbs pretty consistently. So when you're able to kind of farm up those orbs, as I said earlier, onto Phoenix, makes his job a lot easier. But Zabre Gaming off the bat looking to set up for an A hit. And
Yeah, they're setting up
looks
pretty
like they're
good for
just
his
gonna be
A.
running right in. There's the curveball out.
Oh, Love gets a good shot on the Sugar Nutty. Nerdoff's going to take out Love back in return. Nerdoff's going to go ahead and plant. And he's playing this pistol round fast and furious, as I like to see. And there's a spike is planted. Zabre is in good position. Ares, we did see him in the tail end of that last series absolutely like try to clean it back for his team. So he is one of those we're looking to watch. But as soon as I say that, B pops in, pops two. Agua also comes in, gets the third. It's a 3v1 situation. Agua gonna go for the defuse. This retake by WHM was actually well timed. That's Samantha gonna go ahead and take out Nazos and wow. What a great retake from WHM.
Yep, Nazo's playing off site with those double shock darts, able to just throw them in there and take out BGG in the end of it all. But still, they're able to get the defuse at the end of it all. And let's see, the classic Killjoy setup for Divergent. Gonna be chilling here with a Spectre, and it's gonna be a little bit of a difficult round for Zabre Gaming, regardless of where they end up going, but looks like they're going to be setting up for a B push. So
absolutely. Agua holding this corner. Got the judge in hand. Oh man. Ooh, Ghost gonna take out Samantha. Good pick onto that. WHM playing these good rotations. Divergent coming up with two. Sugar Nutty gonna take out one. Divergent with these good rotations. Sugar Nutty gonna go ahead and get the plant down though. They are on this B site pretty uncontested. Him and Nerdoff. So they do have the spike set up. There's gonna get the heal off with that fire. Love it. And yeah, right now WHM gonna have to try and play retake again.
ooh.
Nezos gonna pop Agua.
Good stuff. Ooh, B.
B playing dangerous. Oh, doesn't quite get it.
Not quite able to close it out, but great stuff from Zabre, able to bring it back even though, they were at a deficit econ wise. So now that's a big break in the bank for WHM. So they're gonna be strapping for cash, and they're gonna be just buying the bare minimum really to try to make it through this round. But Zabre Gaming got those SMGs and some rifles, so Let's see if they can take another round. It's going to be SMGs for both sides for the most part. Maybe some shotguns if we see them, but light buys all around. And it looks like going to be a slow walk up cat. They seems like they've sniffed this out. Everyone's going to be staying in spawn for the most part from WHM for a quick rotate, and they know where they are now after getting onto site. They're all going to be running into tree room, and door is not quite closed yet. So beautiful blaze wall from Phoenix to cut off heaven for now.
Very well placed wall. Yes, I'm gonna get him cut off. Gonna wait for the grenade to go off. Samantha, Aries gonna pop down B. Ghost gonna get the kill on Divergent. Samantha gonna take out Ghost in exchange. Omen on Omen action.
Gonna throw the comes out for the retake.
Ooh, Agua too fast, man. Nazo's gonna take out too. Sugar Nutty gonna take
beautiful
out
stuff.
Absolutely.
Yeah, Sugar Nutty able to kind of stand a spot that makes sure that they aren't hit by the paranoia, so able to clean up their retake out of the door. So, and they end up being able to find that in their bags. Zabra Gaming, this is going to be their bonus round off of the one rifle and SMGs they have from last round, and WHM has now definitely has the ability to come back with their full buy rifle setup.
Yeah,
so
it's pretty good defensive round. I do think that oh man. Yeah, this is what I want to see. I want to see Aries and Agua both be the playmakers for their teams. Just, hey, who's the better jet right now? And right now, Aries is really popping off, gets a good solo kill, and now the rotations are coming out. Looking towards mid, all of Zabra Gaming is over there right now. We're looking to see where the rotation's going to go. Are they going to go for the A? Are they going to go for B? Recut ball on Samantha. Get some good knowledge going out. B's already on the B site. Divergent's going to rotate over in the back side, underside spawn. Ooh, Nazo takes out B. And yeah, Ghost
we
gonna
have
go
the
and get the
lurk
plant.
coming out. Beautiful stuff from Nerdoff.
Flawless round coming in from Zabra.
Yep, Aries with the late flank through tree or through cat, able to walk right up through tree and just take love out from the back. Makes all the more, makes all life easier. So now, even with the bonus round, they're able to finish it off, and now WHM is on the back foot in the terms of econ. So let's see how they're able to bring this back. They got to play tight corners with the short range weapons they've got. So
yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
quickly
how the econ works on their side. Zabra in really good control right now. They are pushing at a rather good pace. They're not taking it too fast. They do have these good centered fights. They're taking these fights very well too. As soon as I say that, Ghost gets picked. Divergent with that clean sheriff kill. Aries going to get the return kill through the smoke nonetheless. Agua with the Bucky, trying to get some long range pop shots going in. Doesn't quite find anybody. There's going to be the ultimate going to be popped on the side of Zabra Gaming. Run it back. You heard it. And there's the jet ulti coming in. They're going full force, full in, trying to force WHM off of the site. They're dashing over to B site, uncontested really. They have all of the positioning in the world. Love's going to take out Aries. Nutty's going to go ahead and get the plant off.
Spike planted.
And Agua's lurking in this corner. They do know he's there. There's going to be the lockdown coming out from the side of Zabra Gaming. And Nerdoff stays there long enough, takes out Agua. And that's just going to be another round in the back for Zabra Gaming. 1v3 situation. B can't get the clutch going through. And yeah, it's up 3 rounds on Zabra Gaming.
Yeah, definitely. Good stuff from Nerdoff and Nazos just kind of sitting there mid, waiting out this Bucky, not peeking into it, playing it smart, playing it from range, forcing the Bucky to peek into them, and they're able to close out the round.
Yeah, and we're really trying to see how WHM is going to be able to get back into these games because they are down 3. It's still pretty early, so it's nothing too crazy right now. And they do have 4 ultimates to work with. We do want to see them try and pull something out.
Yep, and
Aries going to get the kill on the Aqua.
Cat.
And that's a double
again,
on the
Aries. Yeah, but the showstopper coming out. Oh, not gonna hit, and Love's gonna end up going down. Unfortunate stuff.
Onto A.
I think he just saved
They're
here.
hanging around
the
rafters. Yeah. If I were to shoot WHM, yeah, I would try to save here. Try to do my best to keep your guns the way you have when you're this low and these many rounds down. They are working in the buddy system, working together.
Oh, this is a very tense situation. Everyone's just in the same area, but no one really knows where each other are. Ooh, Divergent saw one.
Ooh, Divergent saw. Yeah.
Aqua's gonna peek. Or not Aqua. Oh, just gonna get out. Oh, nope. Aries still gonna go down to the spike. Whew. A little unfortunate, but...
Oh, the last second. Samantha, no.
A little unfortunate, not able to get away. Spots.
Gets to keep their Vandal.
Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. At the end of the day, again, Zabra Gaming just playing it really well.
Absolutely, playing it very well. Very slow, very controlled, which is a good pace for them. Nothing too crazy, fast pace type of Valorant gameplay we're looking at. Right now, we are watching Zabre just completely control the map, get these good rotations in. The players seem to be skill checking everyone on WHM at a rather good level, so they're not worried in the 1v1 aspects or any pickoffs like that. WHM really got to get their stuff in gear and get this they have a very defensive based composition right now. And it's not really holding too true. Aries Vandal beats Operator ? Takes out Love, and Agua went ahead and popped the Jetstream ultimate, and we're gonna see if he can get anything done. Throw out some knives, gets the kill on the Nazos. All right, gets the reset, more knives back. Aries going to take out Divergent. It's a 4v3 situation. Zabre's still in the lead. They're going to get the plant onto the B site here. And we'll have to see if Agua can pull something off with these knives. But they're great positioning on the side of Zabre Gaming, right in the B side, into the pit, onto the site. Oh, Sugar Nutty. Try to go for a turret placement, but gets popped by Samantha. 3v3 situation, the rotations are air. Aqua's gonna take out Ghost. Doesn't see Aries in the corner. 1v1, Nerdoff versus Samantha. Who's gonna get it? Timer's running down, There's the flash going out. She tries to get away from it. Goes in, gets the peek, gets the kill. There's no time, there's not enough time. Oh, it's at the half. Nope. Will there be enough? It's gonna be close. Oh, not close enough though.
Just 1 second. So close, but yet so far.
Man, if I'd be kicking myself if I was Samantha on the side of WHM, because that was such a close round to win. That was such a close round to get. And it was just like, yo, had I made that decision a second faster, had I gotten that headshot instead of the spray down, could have gotten it defused. But they have to bring it back, get the mental back in check, and try and get back into this game because they are 5 rounds down in Zabre Gaming. They're still holding up very well. They slipped a little bit in that last round, but they still play very well and very controlled. So let's see how they're able to push this forward.
Yeah, BGG sees this push coming out of Cat and gonna give it up, but not quite able to trade on the Ares.
After 2 back for him. The 3v2
Oh,
situation.
Ares
WHM.
already into heaven. Let's see what he can end up doing. Nerdoff
that
gonna
corner.
back
Nerdoff
him
is
up
there
here as
too.
well.
Oh man.
Remaining.
Divergent doesn't get the shot off.
Yep, and Samantha just left alone
Once again.
with a ghost.
Oof.
Not quite. Nerdoff showing the stream, a big old smiley face, good stuff. Showing that
Good stuff indeed.
team morale for Zabre is nice and high at 7-1. They're all chilling out here economy wise, but WHM Agua pulling out the operator, the weapon that Jet is known for. So let's see if he's able to get something going, or if they're able to get something going, or it's gonna get shut down and sent to the other side.
Yeah, and there's going to be some multiple ultimates popping off on the side of Zabre Gaming. The Hunter's Fury coming out. They're trying to get some shots off and spot somebody. Nothing quite. There's going to be dash forward coming in. Oh man, Ares going to spot out B and take him out. They're going onto the site, non-contested. Love's going to take out Ghost. Love's going to take out Ares. Ares going to take out Agua. It's a 3v3 situation. But Zabre, once again, on the point first, have the better locale. They have the better setup. The spike is going to be planted. Doesn't matter how low they are, they're going to shut the gate.
But Nerdoff is quite low here, so he might not be able to get too much going. Oh, there is the lockdown as well for the defender's side, so that puts the retake on a timer. Nerdoff looks like he's just gonna get stuck on site. Yep, he's just gonna end up going down. And now they're trying to stick it. Oh, Divergent gets a kill on Sugar Daddy. Izos.
Good defender grab. They needed that. Definitely needed that. WHM able to grab a round back.
Yep,
Yeah,
not quite able to. Yeah, definitely, and not quite able to do what they needed to do. But Agua got his op back. He wasn't able to do too much with it last time because they pushed up Cat nice and slowly, and you cannot be holding that as an op, even if you are Jet with that dash backwards. But it's gonna be holding. Ooh, gonna whiff the first shot. And it's gonna re-peek and get taken out by Ares. Ares just winning this Jet duel over and over again. Nizos gonna push onto site, sit in logs for a little bit, and then head out. There is a Killjoy still on site. What are they gonna do about it? Sugar Daddy just gonna peek it and take out Divergent. Beautiful stuff.
Spike planted.
Oh man, it's looking pretty straightforward on the side of Zabre Gaming. They do have the plant down. They have wonderful cover. Oh, Ares. The man is playing crazy right now. Samantha will get a good return kill, but it's just her, unfortunately. And she won't be able to clutch it out for her team.
Yeah, Ares was feeling himself. He was like, I got this. And wasn't quite able to take down Samantha at the end of it all. But now Ares has the operator in his hands. So, a little scary. Let's see what he can do with it. If he has better success than Agua has had. But at the end of the day, 8-2. We're getting close to the end of this half. It is round 11. So, looks like they're going to be setting up for another A split here. Ares slowly pushing down mid with this operator. Looking around. Ooh, Saw some info, but
Ooh.
not quite able to find anything.
Gotta be
There's
faster
a
than
pops
that.
the Blade
Boy,
Storm as
there's a Hunter
well.
Fury going out. Blade Storm coming too. Ooh, kills coming across the board. It's a 3v3 in the end. And Zabre Gaming, they're once again on the point first. This A site has gotten a lot of action this game. And there's going to be smokes coming out on the side of Zabre, so they know they're in good cover. They're going to shut the gate. Uncontested. Divergent is running around the backside, sticking with Samantha. There's some guns picked up. Are they going to be able to stop this? Are they going to be able to do something about this? They're going to go for the door, put some shots onto it. It's going to be broken open. There's a good smoke going down. Ooh, Ares catches Divergent on that corner. Ares catches Samantha too. That's a quick 2 kills. Up to B. What can they do? There's the jump in. Takes out a floating jet. Gets caught by Nerdoff in the back corner. That's going to be another kill. Zabre Gaming firmly in control of this game. Last round and a half before the switch. Let's see what happens here.
Yep, beautiful stuff. At the end of it all, Ares again, able to dodge the paranoia and able to use the operator to pretty good success that round. Just by I think just 1 kill at the end of the day. But Nerdoff, they're playing past the operator now, so let's see what Nerdoff can do with it.
Yeah, Nerdoff chilling with that operator in hand. Gonna try
they're
and
just gonna be slowly pushing up mid. Yep, slowly pushing up mid, working up Cat again and again like they've been doing. And now,
yeah, just some free firing shots. There's some spotted. Zabre running away. Okay.
Ooh, Nizo's able to get one off the bat.
Spike planted.
Spike has been planted once again. Zabre in firm control of this A site. They're corralling them. Agua and Samantha are around this corner. They're trying not to peek too much. Trying to get some control. Samantha will take off Nerdoff. There's going to be the smoke popped out, but watch behind you. Ghost with a quick double. Divergent runs in, takes out Ares.
3K.
But it's the 3v1 situation. Ghost has good kills on the Piers on the backside. I don't know if they have enough time. Love doesn't have enough time. Rotates are there, not able to take anybody else out of there. There will be the round switch, and that will be Zabre Gaming up heavily in the lead over WHM.
Yep, definitely. But now the roles have been swapped. So let's see if off this pistol round, if WHM is able to win this, they can definitely get something going.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'm really wanting to see how WHM plays his attacking side over how they want defense, because they did seem like they have a little bit more of an attack-based composition aside from the Killjoy. They do have more to work with. I do think that they can pull this back a bit, but they will really have to try their hardest right off the bat, getting spotted by a recon dart. And now they're having to march. They're running over A side. A side has seen a lot of play this game, and they are continuing to push it. And we'll see how WHM does it compared to Zabre. They are there. They have pretty good position. Everybody on Zabre is up on rafters. Going to throw the Molotov onto most of the Spike plant. We'll get some damage off, but the Spike is still planted down there. Love's going to get picked off, but not before he takes off. Somebody takes off Divergent. Divergent going to get taken by Sugar Nutty. 3v3 situation. B is going to take out Nazos. Ares is going to take out Divergent. 1v2 situation. 2v0 situation. Zabre going to get the kill wipe. Going to get the defuse. Real easy work.
Yep. Ares and Nerdoff able to clean up in the end of it all. So good stuff from them. Almost match point now.
Yeah.
On WHM side, I feel like you have to force this. Otherwise, it's like you either have to force this or you have to pray that you're able to clutch with rifles all the way until match point. So it is definitely a tough decision from them. Looks like they're going to go ahead and force it. Going to buy down and hope to win this next round. Let's see what they can get going.
It's really looking pretty difficult for WHM to get this done. We'll have to see what they could do to pull this back, but it's looking really tough for them right now.
Yeah, definitely. They're going to be showing a very heavy B presence. They have their Omen lurking on the other side of the map, slowly pushing up. Let's see if anything's going to end up working out. They smoke off mid, but they have the read that they're going to be rotating, so it's going to be a 3v5 on site. Let's see if there are going to be any kills that drop on the way in.
Spike down.
Woo! Nerd off with 2 headshots, extra crispy off the bat.
That's a Marshall. That's a Marshall. That's not even an operator. Sniper proficiency.
Yeah.
30 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Ogwell almost clutched it, but not
Almost
quite
clutched
good enough.
it. Not quite.
Point.
But 2 extra crispy headshots out from Nerdoff, able to seal that round off beautifully. And now Zabre is on match point. WHM has all of the onus on them, because they are the attacking squad, and they don't have the best of weaponry right now. But let's see what they can do with it. If Bago gets one more orb, they can get knives, and I think we've all seen enough Jet highlight plays with the Blade Storm itself. So let's see. I don't think, they don't seem like they're gonna feed them the orb. Maybe no, not quite. All right, they're gonna be just working up an A split. Once again, B gonna spot out one person in heaven. They're gonna be rotating again. Once again, 3 over here. Aries gonna take 1 out off the bat though.
Yeah, then they're just free firing straight away. Gonna have to pick up the spike. B grabs it, doesn't get popped. Real lucky shot there. Og's gonna take out Sugar Nutty. Real good kill under there. It's a 4v4 situation. More ultimate on the side of WHM. They're rushing over to this ace to the B site. But the thing is, they're gonna be met there. It's going to be possibly counterpunch. He's hiding in the back site. They're just going for it. Oh man.
The showstopper is out, man. But they don't use to clear the site. It's just one
man.
still
They don't know
back
he's
of
there.
sight.
They don't know he's there.
But Ghost does get taken
Ghost
off.
found.
Yep,
Oof.
and now it's
He had the
just
idea.
Nerdoff. Nerdoff used his run it back, and now he's chilling with his Odin. Is he gonna go for it, or is he gonna save? Looks like he's gonna save with an operator. He's gonna pick it up and just chill with it. He's like, we'll keep the op. I will just chill, and we'll wait this one out. We don't have to get greedy. Don't have to push this out. We can just play it nice and slow. We still got 11 more chances to be able, or 10 more chances to get it back into our favor. So
yeah, they have a big mountain to climb if WHM wants to actually get back into this and wants to win this game. It's not impossible. It's definitely a doable aspect, but
that was the first step. That was the first step.
Yes, the first step. Journey of 1,000 miles begins with one step, as the saying goes. And they got a long way to go. But if they play like they did in that last round, I do believe they can bring it back and they can clutch it up. Is that an Odin buy?
Looked like it to me. But let's see.
I need a observation on. I think it was Agua. Did Agua have an Odin, or am I just tripping?
I don't know. Maybe. Let's see. Let's see how this ends up transpiring. It looks like it's gonna be a pretty heavy B hit, and there's no Killjoy utility here, so
There's
it's
nobody
gonna be
there.
quite scary.
Yeah, just Ghost over there. They don't know it's just Ghost. They're not. They don't know it's just him. Right around the corner, he gets spotted by the drone. They know he's there. The rest of the team is following suit. He does. They don't know he's the only one. There goes the Killjoy lockdown going out. There's the Shroud going down to try and hide them. There's some more sight blocking going out. They're onto the B site now. Ghost is rotated off. He don't want no smoke. He doesn't want to try. Ghost is gonna get popped. Agua says drop down right now. That's gonna be a plant onto the back side of B. There is perfect execution being played. Love is the one with the Odin. He gets a triple kill. Are you kidding me? Aries is gonna take out Love with the operator. That's gonna be a kill answered back, but it is a 1v4 situation. Aries does take out BGG. It's a 1v3. He does have the Blade Storm going. Those resets are possible. He's going to get taken out. The Divergent says, stop that right now. We're getting back in this game. It is now 4 rounds to 12. And with that Odin buy, that clutched the round for WHM. Can you believe it? Are you an Odin believer? Are we venturing to Valhalla today?
Hey, I've pulled off a couple Odin clutches in my day, but at the end of it, good stuff from Love. But overall, Zabre didn't have much firepower to back up that operator last round. So now Zabre has their rifles back. Everyone except for Agua has, or everyone except for Aries has a rifle. He's got a Marshall just chilling and playing with the Marshall so he can save it for another op if they end up losing this round. But again, they have 4 rifles. I think it's still looking good for them. A lot better than what buys they had last round. Anyways,
absolutely.
Even with the op save. So again, looks like another B hit. This time, Killjoy is going to be sticking on site here. And they have the showstopper once again to clear that out if they want it.
They do have, and there's a showstopper popped. Here we are, round 19. Could this be the game for Zabre Gaming? Or is WHM going to be able to bring it back? Love jumps on the site, automatically takes out Sugar Nutty. That's a good one down. Divergent's going to go ahead and plant the spike. No problem, no contestion. They are in a really good position. Once again, this B side has been the success story for this WHM lineup. They get set up, they get ready, and they are able to get these clutches out. Samantha takes off Nerd off. It's a 2v5 situation. They're bringing it back. WHM really good and settled right now. There's going to be the Shotgun Storm going out. Ghost is going to take out Agua, though, down to a 2v4. Ghost takes out Samantha. That's 2. That's the ultimate god as well. He can pop that and teleport in if he needs to. Timer's ticking away. Timer's ticking away on the spike. All 3 members of WHM are surrounded on the spike. This timer's ticking down. Now it's down to a 2v2. It's a good wall bang. Timer is ticking down. Are they going to do a push? Zabre Gaming.
I think they're just going to try to keep them on site and make them die to the
spike. There's going to be another kill.
BGG.
Ooh. BGG gets the kill, gets out with his life, and that's going to be another win for WHM Gaming. 5-12 right now.
Yep, great stuff. And we said it wasn't impossible, and now 3 rounds have gone WHM's way. So
yeah, let's just hope they don't mental boom and mess it all up.
Now, again, another light buy from them. They don't have rifles again. It's going to be a light buy. They have lots of... they got shotguns galore. So they know that there's at least 1 shotgun on a site now. So they're definitely going to be wary of pushing it. So looks like, their Killjoy's working up B. Killjoy and Jet are working up B. And Ghost sitting here with a Bucky as well of his own, so nothing up mid for them quite yet, but they're going to go ahead and clear off from the shadows. Not going to allow that to even come close.
Absolutely. They aren't right on the site just yet. This is still game point for Zabre Gaming if they can get this clutched out. WHM has been able to bring back a few rounds. They are still under quite a lot. If they can get this game on and continue to climb up on their way back to the victory.
But they have
right now,
the double
Zabre Gaming,
shotgun lurk behind.
they do have the double shotgun lurk. Oh no! Nerdoff's gonna take off Samantha. Diversion's gonna get a kill on the Ares though. The turret took him out. Oh no! They're moving onto the point. Diversion gets a kill onto Sugar Nutty. That's gonna be them getting onto the point again, but lurking in the backside, Love's gonna take out Ghost. Completely gets it. He's planting the spike. There's the Hunter's Fury coming out. He's not going to hit anybody, though. That's all 3 charges used. It is a 4v2 situation. The spike has been planted. It is ticking down. Right now, WHM are in a good spot. Zabre Gaming trying to look for a retake. The Molotov's going to go out. Doesn't really hit anybody. Nerdoff is in a good spot. Right in the mid-marketplace. Right in the doorway. Everybody on the side of WHM is huddled near the spike. Location has been revealed. There's good spikes. Agwa's going to jump over, going to try and peek a little bit. Getting fired through. B's going to take out Nazos. Nerdoff's just going to back away for now. He's not going to try and push anything up. Everybody in WHM is pushing up as a squad. They're rotating around. They're going to try and live out so they can survive and keep their eco. Nerdoff's going to get the kill on the Agua, and then Love's going to get that kill on the Nerdoff.
Yep, they're like, you're not saving a rifle again. We're gonna make sure you don't have anything, but nonetheless, they still should have buys for everybody on the side of Zabre, and let's see if they can close it out again. Match point, but they have not been able to do it. They're the defending side, so slowly but surely.
Okay,
right,
there looks to be a match pause. Okay, we have a match pause here. We'll see how this goes, but we're gonna switch over to another game right now in our winners bracket.
Yep, we're gonna go
right in the middle of firefight.
Oh! Yep, and GDO looks to be winning 10-0 or 10-1 so far. Bonsai
There's
with
a
an
one there.
operator.
There's a one there.
10-1, and Bonsai out here with an operator, gonna use it and try to run away. No one's gonna peek him though.
No one is peeking him. He's running straight to A.
But their Cypher util set up here,
Wires
so.
Are there. Yeah.
Yep, and there it is.
Yep. 14 seconds, so now they know he's there. He does have the operator in hand. There's only 2 there. The cage is down. He can hear them running. There's no way they're going to be able to be quiet about this. The spike is down. The Cypher, the camera is there too. So they know where he is, but that's nothing. Bonsai gets the kill. He knows he's going to go up to heaven. He knows.
Still getting scanned, and Bonsai with the
Man.
Switching sides.
We join into the game, and then we see that beautiful clutch coming out from Bonsai with the op.
Yeah, Krieger's team, man. They're fighting valiantly. Bonsai trying to carry his team across that line. Got a long, long way to go. But it's definitely something doable.
Yeah. Definitely going to be a difficult task for them, but GDO now is on the attacking side with some pretty strong firepower with this Reyna and this Jet, so definitely want to see how they're able to burst onto sites. They're going to be using the Cypher to play C on the other side, Krieger's team. But Itachi going to take down Herpaderp just
immediately.
The quick swing with the Sheriff and just going to take one out. And let's see what they can end up doing here. They're pushed all the way out on A, so they know it's going to be either a B or a C hit. Joe Papa pushing through the window, but gonna decide against
take
it
a bit of
and
damage.
look to take
Ooh,
sight.
Donker's
Donker's
gonna
going
take
to
out
get
Atlas.
one.
Oh,
Ooh,
he's going for 2.
not quite gonna
Squirrel's
go
gonna go ahead
down.
and go for the plants. GDO is all on the site. Krieger's team not in position to do a retake. Donker's going to take out Itachi.
Donker.
Bonsai's going to take out Donkers. 1 for 1. It's a 3v3 situation here over by the C site. Ooh, Joe missing very key shots. Kreeg's going to take out Squirrel. Bonsai's going to take out Joe. They're on the site. That's a retake. Binato's going to get taken out. That's Krieger's team. Krieger's team pulling it back from the 10-0. Now a 10-2 win. Now a 10-3 win. And right now, they're trying to keep their tournament dreams alive.
Yep. Well, this is winner's bracket, so this they still have a loss. But after the pistol round comes the anti-eco round, so they're gonna go and buy down, make sure they got the firepower necessary. Krieg gonna be pulling out the Bucky along with his trusty Ghost to hold a short, but looks like mainly a B setup for the side of GDO. Krieg gonna get tapped out and quite low.
Already has to pop the hot hand just to get the healing up. All right, looks like B is going to be the motivator, and here
there
goes
is one
GDO.
on site though. Krieger. Atlas gonna take down one as well.
Oh, here comes Krieg with the bucket.
Krieg.
Get some assist shots off. Bonsai gonna follow up the kill on the hurt dirt. Minato's gonna take out Krieg. 1v4 situation. Bonsai.
Ooh, Donkers.
Gonna get taken out by Donkers. Donkers in a 1v3. Can he clutch this out?
Oh!
He gets 2. 1v2 situation. He has great utility still up. He has great items available. That's gonna be a 1v1. Donkers. He got the headshot. Oh man.
And the Blade Storm is ready.
Ready to go. He's gonna go for the peek. Gonna go for the peek, and he gets Itachi. The Marshall shot.
Yeah, the crosshair placement was just a bit off. The stairs just messed him up. Stairs messed him up. Yeah. Wasn't able to quite get it fast enough. Those Marshall buffs coming in handy there, because you're able to move so fast with that Marshall scoped in. So great stuff here. Again, 10-4. Still on GDO's side, and now GDO's got the big boys. They got the big guns. So
yeah, they got the big guns now.
If they're able to finish this out, or bring it back rather, for the momentum-wise on this half.
Ooh, Krieg with the quick kill on the Donkers. Looks like they're all pushing straight for that A site.
Yep, tried to stay in that cubby on A long, but not quite able to. And now he's gonna go ahead and they're gonna go ahead and decide against it. It seems like, because they're gonna still get the plant off with all the smokes. They don't have to worry about too much. One's gonna play Under Heaven. Oh, he's gonna get revealed though.
Oh, Krieg.
But 1-for-1 trade. Joe Papa
man.
not quite gonna go down yet.
Minato covering his back. What a good man right there. Minato's gonna get the cover kill. That's gonna be a 1v3 situation. Can Krieg get the kill? And he needs to, and get the defuse. He's in a very tight spot. I think he's gonna run the clock down. He doesn't have much to work with here. He does have the Ghost available. He doesn't have any armor. He does have 2 flashes available. And throw 1 flash out, but he's gonna back off. Krieg's just gonna go ahead and get out of there, save his guns. He knows he can't really try to fight this 1v3.
Ooh, is he gonna make it? Yep, he's gonna make it. Ooh, just barely. No one's gonna die to the spike today. Beautiful stuff. And 11-4 for GDO. They're able to bring back the momentum, and with those rifles on this buy. So let's see what they are able to do on this next round. Rifles to rifles, gun round time. So let's they look like they're going to be setting up for a default for the most part, or looking to push down mid as a whole and get mid control, but Itachi just gonna sit Herpy Derp down.
Wow.
The
He says, go back to the
just,
Xbox. You're done.
Like, that was a good night headshot if I've seen one. Beautiful stuff from him. Ooh, but Docker is gonna take out Itachi. And now they're gonna
real answer back.
Looks like they're gonna go for B. Try to get the plant down. Minato's gonna stick the plant.
Gonna go ahead and go for this plant. Bonsai gonna take out Donkers. The spike is planted. It is on the B side.
Oh, they've got the flank from mid window though, and they don't know about it.
They do.
Joe Papa gonna take
Joe's
out
gonna take out Atlas.
Krigg's
gonna take out Minato. They're really popping off. Oh man, Bonsai takes out Joe. 1v2 situation. Swirl brought it to a 1v1. Can they clutch it out? He gets the tag on him with the camera. He knows where he's at. But the spike. Gonna try and go for the defuse. He doesn't have the time to play. He has to make a decision.
Ooh.
Swirl gets it in the end, clutches it out. Bonsai tried, but couldn't get it done.
Match point.
Now it is match point here.
Yep, beautiful stuff coming out from Swirl. Able to close that out. Good stuff. Able to, make sure he's patient. Make sure he gets into a safe spot before he uses the camera. Tags him and just waits. Because he can just chill. Because he knows that camera, unless he takes that dart out, it's just going to keep pinging him for a while. So,
Absolutely.
Definitely great stuff.
Here we are, match points. Krieger's team versus GDO. And off the bat, Donker's going to take out Itachi, no problem at all. That's a man down on the side of Krieger's team that they really wanted to keep up. It's a 5v4 situation. They're going slowly, going to activate the recon drone, going to peek around. Joe Papa going to take out Bonsai, click, click, boom. With the Emperor's heel going to come off of that. Cage goes down. Joe Papa on a killing spree now, going to take out Atlas. The spike is going down on the C-side. GDO in better position. It's a 2v5 situation. Ultimate's being popped left and right. I don't know Krieger's team has the retake of potential to do this. There is the Hunter Fury available, but he has to have good information if he's going to be able to use that. He's not sure where everybody is at. There's going to be a lurk in this corner over here on C-Long. There's a flash going out.
They have to go for this.
Krieg's going to catch. Krieg's peeking over.
Attackers win.
2 quick kills. GG, GDO going to the next round.
Yep, beautiful stuff from GDO. Nice and clean on Haven. Short Haven map, but we're gonna go ahead and hop into match 22. Losers, we're gonna come back to our friends Dargon Gaming
and Circus A. It's gonna be crazy.
Player standing.
Yep, we've seen both of these teams, and let's see. Post-plant scenario. Specs is just by himself on site, actually, but there are 2 swarm grenades. He gets both of them on site, but it's planted for Heaven.
He's in the wide open.
And she can take it out. I don't think he expected the spike to just be planted for Heaven in the middle of the open, but it happens. 8-6. Dargon Gaming was able to wait, was that Dargon Gaming? No, that was Circuit 8 was able to win that out, even though they're on the lighter buys. So now it's time for their bonus round, and Dargon Gaming is gonna have to save. So, the judge coming out in the mid to break down that sage wall nice and fast.
Yes. They are lurking on both sides of this wall that are still left. Mm-mm. Calm. Gonna take a little bit of a point with the stinger. It looks like they do have the positioning ready. And
Yeah,
slow,
they hear the
slow,
Bucky
slow
and they're
pace
just
right now.
like, they hear the Bucky and they're
They
just
don't
like,
want none of that.
I don't know if
They
I
don't want
want to
none of
peek
that.
that close. But ooh, Easy Joe gonna be able to
Ooh, Easy
get
Joe.
on. Ooh, gets a little bit of damage, but not
They're
quite able to
swarming
do
on his B
anything.
site right now.
Paint Shell's gonna do a little bit of damage, but not quite enough. Easy Joe just gonna chuck down
Oh
those
my
swarm
god,
grenades onto
drop
the
Poppy
site.
with a quick 3K before he gets taken out. Nope, he takes all of them. That's a quick 4K drop Poppy with the judge showing him how it's done.
Yep,
Oh
beautiful
man.
stuff. But now, Dargon Gaming,
Round 16.
it's got some rifles now. Got some rifles to their names, so they are ready
Yeah.
to stick this out. Let's.
Yeah. All right, Dargon Gaming, Circuit 8, round 16. Here we go. Circuit 8 does have the good spike. We'll see where they're gonna go. We're gonna see how they're gonna head through this. There's a good navigation. Automatically on the A site, smoke's going down left and right, going everywhere. There's the back of the spike, back of the site rather. They're gonna go ahead and plant the spike down. Drop Poppy's gonna take out Ozzy. Stein's gonna take out Drop Poppy in return. 4v4 situation. The spike is planted. A site is where the fight's happening. Smoke's down all around. There's some good positioning trades going on. Watch out, Spectre in a bad spot. Calm gonna take him out real fast. And it's a 3v4 situation. How is Dargon Gaming gonna revisit this? They have to get a good rotate out. The turret does spot out on the backside. And there goes Steins, get the kill on the Calm. Go out in the open. The judge doesn't reach too far. Banana's gonna take him out. Oh man, it's down to a 2v1 situation. Off the bat, running for his life. Gravewalker's gonna take out Easy Joe.
But I don't think they're gonna get it because
don't have enough time to defuse. Don't have enough time to defuse. There's not enough time.
Yep. Even though Gravewalker was able to take him out, the other Killjoy was still able to, still was able to get off both of the swarm grenades and stall it out. So great stuff from Easy Joe there.
Yeah, and this is a very, very competitive game. I am loving every second of it. It's the ultimate stack on the side of Circuit 8, though. Like, oh my god, they're attacking and they have 4 really strong ultimates to work with. Ooh, wow, right off the bat. It's taken out.
She's gonna dash onto site, not care about those paint shells. Easy Joe's gonna wait for the Killjoy lockdown.
They're scrapping. 0 players detained in the Killjoy lockdown. Doesn't matter, the 4v4 situation, they still have 3 ults to work with.
The Showstopper's gonna whiff, but then the Sky Strike's gonna come in from Calm.
1 enemy remaining.
Oh, and it's just Steins now. Oh, there's a 2-piece though. And the Empress.
Stein's gonna pop the Empress pop with all the smoke going down in. Throw the orb down. There's the Rolling Thunder coming out. Oh, even through the Rolling Thunder gets the kill off. Says no, ma'am. He's around the corner. He's playing game of Duck Duck Goose. Gonna get the overheal on. He's going around the corner, but does he have the time? Does Steins have the time? Does Steins have the time? He's going for the kill. But the spike. Playing Ring Around the Rosie right now. He gets popped a shot. Banana gets
beautiful
the kill.
Stuff from Banana,
Packers
playing
win.
it nice and slow. Whew. I honestly think Steins just need to stick it. Just get it to half before he peaks and then just play around it. But wanted to take advantage of the Empress, take the duel, and then go for it, but not quite able to. Just gets a ring around the rosied.
That was a fun little game of chicken to watch.
But Circuit 8, again, able to get another round. While it is close, Circuit 8 still coming away with these rounds. So 11-6 on the scoreboard. Banana getting another kill, but Stein's going to trade back.
Ooh. Yeah, just firing into the smokes, not even looking for accuracy, just knowing bodies are there. Flash gonna go down. Banana's gonna get another kill on the Steins. Feeder Pan's gonna take out Banana. They're gonna go ahead and plant the spike. Good plant location behind one of the non-penetrable walls. So they actually have to commit to this. They're gonna try and do the retake. Calm's gonna take out Gravewalker. Ozzy's gonna take out Calm. So 2v3 situation. Circuit 8 have good positioning, but they have to keep this hold. Miffler's going to be near sight, going to take a little bit of damage from the paint shell, going to get behind, doesn't get the kill! That comes back to bite him in the end. Easy Joe's going to take out Steins and Feeder Pants. 1v1 situation on the spike. Grenade is popped. He's going for the defuse, going to try and get it. And he gets the spike! Gets the shot off. Ozzy taking out Joe. Ozzy going to get the defuse too. Has plenty of time to do so.
The last bullet from his gun was beautiful, good stuff. Ozzy able to close it out and be able to clutch it out. Good stuff from him. But so 11-7 on the scoreboard. Guns wise, both teams are kind of broke. So it's a little sketch from both sides. Whoever really wins this round will kind of solidify their economy, because it's been scrappy back and forth. It's only been one person living from either side, so it is a scrap show for God. Steins is gonna hold ramp aggressively. He's gonna peek out. Let's see if he can get anything, but
Holding
not
the
quite.
ramp, yes, they are. So 5v5 situation. Both teams have 2 ults to work with. It's going to be interesting to see. Can Circuit 8 push onto the spawn, push onto the A site and get this spike down? And yes, they will. Banana's going to go ahead and plant the spike. Plenty of setup, good vision all around. Dargon Gaming, how can they get this retake?
They do have the
really
Killjoy
slow.
ultimate coming out from Gravewalker, though.
He does take out Calm too. So yeah, the Defender Killjoy ultimate will be popped. The lockdown is in effect. Miffler's going to take out Specs. 1v1. Feeder Pan's going to take out Easy Joe. Banana's going to take out Ozzy. Stein's going to take out Banana. Miffler's going to take out Steins. 2v2. Quick right there. One player detained. He's in the smoke. He can't see him. Gets him. There goes Gravewalker. Going to get the last kill. Feeder Pants takes out Poppy. And that's going to be a great retake coming on the side of Dargon Gaming. That Killjoy ultimate really paying off there in the end.
Yep. Feeder Pants Killjoy ultimate really coming in clutch. Able to do what it needed to do on the retake. Good stuff from them to have the consciousness to go, all right, we're going to give up sight. Don't give up any kills. We're going to let them push into us, and then we'll just retake with a Killjoy ultimate. We'll just take it nice and slow. So great stuff from them. And now Circuit 8, not the best of guns on their side. I see Stingers, Spectres, and that's about it. So let's see. They're going to try to get into Dargon Gaming's faces, so they're able to win some of these fights. The Bladestorm's going to come out immediately, as well as the Sky Strike. Sky Strike not going to find anyone. The Bladestorm going to get shut down by Feeder Pants.
Shut down. Yeah, and it's a quick 3v5 situation now. Stein's going to get the kill on the Poppy. Joe got to take out by Feeder Pants. Oh, man. He's jumping down into the vents, going to climb up the ropes. Just hiding right now, peeking. Stein doesn't know he's right there.
Oh, Steins.
He got lucky.
Oh, no.
Oh, he turns around. Oh, no. Oh. Banana. Solid Snake himself. Comes through, gets the kill, takes a lot of damage for it. Is going to be able to survive it? No. Specs going to catch him right there at the end. Defender's going to get that victory. It's really tense now, 11-9.
That was so unlucky for Banana. He just got timing so hard. He wasn't able to peek when he needed to, but
all right, it's 11-9. Circuit 8 versus Dargon Gaming. Let's get into this next round, and it's really close right now. Both of these teams are really playing at their best. 2 ultimates apiece on each side. Easy Joe can throw down that lockdown at any time he wants and make this real easy for them to take. And he's going to go and throw down the turret. They're going to walk into B side. It looks like they're selecting that. Yep, right off the bat, going to pop down the lockdown. See if he can catch anybody. Dargon Gaming is going to have to respect this and move out of the space.
Yeah,
slowly push into B.
Circuit 8 also has the Rolling Thunder for after that's done. There it is.
Speaking of, there goes getting popped, making sure they have all the utility available so they can get that plant on. So the plant is down. Feeder Pants! Oh my god, gets the double, takes out Banana and Joe. Stein's gonna get the kill on the drop poppy. Miffler's gonna get the kill on the Aussie. Calm's gonna take out. Graves is the complete wipe on the retake. Dargon Gaming managing to pull another victory in and get round 21 in their bag. This game, man,
Yeah.
this game.
Yep, that Rolling Thunder went into CT rather than Heaven, so Peter Pants was just able to sneak on down through Heaven, able to take the rope all the way down and get on the site and just get a free 2K when no one was watching. So beautiful stuff from him. And now they're like, all right, let's go back to A. We're at least able to get the spike down consistently. We just gotta clean up a little bit more. So they're like, all right, we're gonna try A. They have rifles again. Last round they didn't have rifles, so it's not as big of a deal. This round they got their guns. Let's see what they can do on this round. They are heavily stacking over here at A. And they're going to be running right into a Killjoy if they do.
Yeah, they are. In fact, they're heavy stacking right now. Playing it slow. They're not looking to get popped off because both teams really playing really careful right now. Miffler will get the first kill, though. Gravewalker is down. All the Killjoy utility is now rendered useless. Alarmbot and put down Easy Joe. They have the site. They're going to go ahead and put the spike down right in broad in front of Heaven. They don't care. Also going to take out Calm. Spike still gets planted. Peter Pan's going to get the rest of the Dean. Poppy's going to drop Specs. Peter Pan's going to drop Joe. Poppy's going to drop Aussie. 2v3 situation. Circuit 8 still has the man advantage. I say that as it goes down to even. Stein's on drop Poppy. Now it's 2v2 situation. How are they going to play this? The eye goes out. Gets blinded. Peter Pan takes out Miffler. Spike is there. Banana can't hold two by himself, and that's going to be a defuse coming out. Dargon Gaming 11-11.
They're clutching it up. They're bringing it back.
They are bringing it back.
All even now.
Really good series between both teams. Ooh, man.
It's all even.
This is the close game we've been looking for all day.
Yep, definitely. So let's see if someone could close it out 13-11, or if they're just gonna have to.
Are we gonna get overtime?
Are we
gonna get overtime this game?
Let's see. So Killjoy utility ends up getting moved on to B, so now they have smokes for this hard push if they go for it. Beautiful one-way.
Yeah, beautiful one-way. All right, round 23. Here we go. Who's going to get up to that first match point? Circuit 8 playing really slow right now. They're not trying to commit too hard, spreading out. Going to get some information before they decide to make a choice on which side they're going to want to try and take. And... Ooh! Stepped out too far.
Gonna run right into Sir Specs crosshair. Just you can't be peeking that without. Can't be trying peeking that. You gotta smoke it. You gotta do something. You can't just run out. Come on. All right.
Yeah, so they deem that too dangerous, and now they're going to try and rotate over to B. And as soon as they do that, Peter Pan's going to take out Joe. That's going to be drop Poppy. Going to take out Peter Pan's. Austin's going to take out Poppy. 1-for-1. Now it's a 2v4 situation. Can the big bad boys of Circuit 8 take this and get us up to match point? They're going to try. There's going to be a flashbang going out through the wall. Doesn't reach anybody. Banana and Calm are going to have to try, but Calm gets taken out. Is up to TDR Banana. He takes out one. Going to trade guns for that. Going to throw out another flashbang. Has sight on the stairs of B. He's going to go and walk up there. I don't know if he only has 15 seconds. He has to make a decision. It's not looking like he's going to be able to get in there and get a decision in. Yep. That's going to be that's up to match point now.
Yep, gets seen by the turret and just ends up not being able to do anything. So great stuff. Peter Pants and Sir Specs able to just do work dismantling their attack. So now the shoe is on the other foot, and Dargon Gaming is up 12-11, and Circuit 8 doesn't have a bye. They have judges and inspectors, so this is very, very scary for Circuit 8
Very scary.
to go into. So they smoke off the ropes, or the vents. Great job. Respect the operator. Sir Specs has to rotate out. They break down the wall, start taking a little bit of mid control, but now here comes the setup, and let's see what Dargon Game can do. Peter Pan's gonna go down though.
Oh man, Brimstone ulti coming out, gonna zone off a little bit. Poppy's gonna get the kill on the Steins. They do have the take potential. They're gonna go ahead and drop and plant immediately. Circuit 8 is not playing around this time. Poppy's gonna get dropped by Grave Walker. Specs is gonna get the op shot on the Calm. 3v3 situation. Spike is planted. It is taking down. Time is not on Dargon Gaming's side right now. They have to make the decision if they're going to go onto the point and try and contest this, or they're going to play it slower. It is their match point. They do want to get this and go ahead and end this game. Specs is going to be hovering around heaven, going to drop out a paranoia shot. Oz is going to take out Joe. Walker's going to take out Banana.
Find the kill blind.
Oh, walking. Speaking of walking in blind. Biffer. That's it. That's the GG.
If we're gonna try to dash in, but beautiful stuff from Dargon Gaming, bringing it back all the way around. 13-11. Great stuff from Dargon Gaming. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
That was a fight. That was a great one, and we're going to go over to match 31 now after this really crazy barn burner between Dargon Gaming and Circuit 8. I'm excited to get into this one. We're still in it. It's still towards the beginning. GDO versus Hawk2 and you. Oh, man. Now, these are some fights.
Yep, we're going to go ahead and this is going to be winners finals as well. So whoever ends up winning this is going to go straight into grand finals and get a guaranteed top 2 in this tournament. So, and now we're back on split. Got a 2-1 scoreline. Hawk2 and you is up. Let's see. And, you know, they're on the offense, and we know them for their aggressiveness. So let's see what they can do. They look like they're going to be playing over towards B main. There's the run it back.
Yeah,
should be able to find one.
On the side. Greek them all. Ooh, gets the kill on the Donkers. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and plant. Lil Wiggle is going to stay near site. Has a good read on the situation, and right now Hawk2 in U is just in a great position with everything scoped out. And this series is about to be a fun one.
Last player standing.
Last player standing. Salty Mountain gets 2
firing gallery for Hawk2 and you.
Jesus.
They just peek one at a time. Everyone's just set up and ready to go, and the firing, it's just a firing squad. That's all I can say. But again, GDO, it was a save round. It's fine.
Absolutely.
They can
Save
put it
round. It's
behind
cool.
them. It's cool. So now they got their guns. They got the weapons they need. Let's see if they can defend against this unrelenting aggression that we've seen from Hawk2 and you.
Yeah, this squad, Hawk2 and his goons, are just absolute monsters that love to play fast, love to play heavy. They just run up in your face and kick your chest in and don't mess around. Speaking of, Hawk2 is going to go ahead and take out Donkers. Derp is going to take out Greek, but Lil Wiggle comes right back around the side. Going to take out Derp. Salty Mountain's going to pop the res and get back Greek. So they're going to be 5 men strong running into this site. It's a 3v5 situation. Hawk2 and you, they have the spike. They are the attackers. Joe Pop is going to wrap around the side. He's going to take out Hawk2. He's going to run back down. He's hiding over by the zip lines right now. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and
Spike planted.
plant the spike over on A side. So it is
Yep,
planted
and
in a
it's
good spot.
3v4 retake for the
It is.
defending side.
Can GDO do this, though? That is the question.
We got Greek hiding in ropes. Let's see if he can get anything off of it.
Player standing.
Trade for trade for trade. And that's another win. Hawk2 and you. These guys are just absolutely merciless with the flawless execution. And they are poised to try and take this. Now, here's the thing. We're going into round 6 here. GDO has full ultimates available, and they still have decent economy to buy some items, to buy some weapons. How do they play this game? How do they play this round? It's very interesting to see how they can push heavy or they can play this light. It is completely up to them. This is their wheelhouse.
Yep, definitely. Looks like they're going to be taking it slow, but Donkers off the bat going to get a kill onto Sovio.
Right. Round 6, already a man down. Hawk2 and you not playing as aggressive as they normally do in their earlier rounds. They're taking this one a bit slow. They're respecting the multiple ultimates on the side of GDO. They are going to play it a little bit safer, closer to vest. Going to go for more rotations, probably get some more kills before they do anything. Hawk2 taking really low. Joe Papa going to take out Greekamol. That is a good kill in return. It's a 3v5 situation right now. Hawk2 is going to get heal up thanks to his buds. They're going to try and go for the retake, but the thing is, they know where they're at right now. They have good sight on the rotations of Hawk2 and you from GDO. Can this 3-man squad get a good pick?
Attack. This is going to be a... Ooh, the Wiggle's going to end up going down as well.
3v2 now.
And now there's a lurk coming around through garage as well. So if they don't push fast, this is going to be a little difficult for them. But they're just going to get free reign of B-site. But
okay,
there is the defending Killjoy ult.
Hawk2 and you's gonna step forward, gonna get popped. Oh, and that's all 5 gone. Defenders
Salty
gonna
Mountain
grab
not
that.
gonna be able to get the spike down and just gonna have to end up going down. But great stuff from GDO, able to make it out with another round. 4-2 in Hawk2 in Yu's favor. Another gun round. Another, seems like a pretty heavy stack towards A. So let's see how it goes.
Absolutely, both teams have pretty good ultimates available. Oh, right off the bat though, Greekamol going to take out Joe Papa. That's a really good takedown. They don't want that Reyna running around getting frags and popping her ulti. And right on A site, though, there's a good fight going down. I don't know if he sees them. Sovio going to take out Swirl. Donker's going to take out Salty Mountain and Lil Wiggle. What a good kill. He was hiding in that corner. They didn't check it, didn't peek it.
Beautiful trigger discipline from Donkers.
Okay. There goes the showstopper, gonna be popped. Hawk2 and you advancing onto the site. Donker's gonna take out Hawk2, but he's gonna take them out at the same time. 1v2 situation. So Sovo is by himself. 1v2. He does have his ultimate available. Ultimate was popped on the side of GDO. They do know where he's at now. It's up to...
Gonna get hit by the paranoia.
And it's up to Minato. Ooh! Gets the kill through it. That's gonna be diffused. Back and forth, like we thought it was going to be. GDO versus Hawk2 and you. Okay.
Yeah, great stuff. Great stuff from GDO.
Great stuff indeed.
They're able to, again, just halt this sheer aggression. And last time, remember, we saw Sovio able to just, get into a lot of these spots unnoticed and just hard carry the game from Hawk2 and you. And now he hasn't been having the best of a game, so definitely I want to keep my eyes on him if he's able to kind of step it back up and be the carry that his team had in the last game. So let's see
Yeah.
if he
Yeah,
can
we don't know if
do
that's
something
just
about that.
we just don't know if that's down to the exhaustion factor of them playing so many games so far already. They did go quite a long time in some of these rounds. Off the bat, though, Salty Mountain get taken out by Joe Papa. Minato's going to go and try and throw some shrouds down, cross map. It's a 4v5 situation. More ultimates available on the side of Hawk 2 and you. Very good usable duelist ultimates as well. So, how are they going to be able to play this? They do have the spike. They can rotate in. They can probably throw a pump fake with the to run it back. Hawk 2 is going to try and hold down mid area. They are using it just for scouting right now.
If they get onto site, it's CT smoked off, so they're able. But Joe Papa,
Papa keeping people in check, takes out Lil Wood. Satchel for Hawk 2. Gonna get some good airtime. Sovo gonna go ahead and get the plant. It's a 2v5 situation. Can they pull this out? They're on the site. Hawk 2 takes out Minato. He's up too high. Joe Pop's gonna take out Watto, and that's gonna be another one down. Swirl takes out Sovo. That's another. Gonna leave it at half. Gonna give his buddy some other credit to get undefused. And yeah, that's another great retake on the side of GDO. It's 4-4 right now. Shaping up to be really formidable between GDO and Hawk 2 and you. Both of these teams played really well today to get to where they are. And unfortunately, one can go on to the next round, to the grand final. And right now, GDO is putting that counter pressure on Hawk 2 and you, that pressure that we've seen them put on everybody else so far so much in this tournament. And we're seeing somebody that's going to go blow for blow for blow with Hawk 2 and you. And honestly, we have to see if they can withhold this pressure. They're advancing onto the A site now. Have great position, Hawk 2 and you. Donkers was waiting there, though. The corner takes out 2. Salty Mountain's going to take him out. He's going to go ahead and res Greek, get him back in the game. So it's a good 4v4. I say that too soon. And right now, some more shots come out. Minato's going to get killed. Dirk's going to get a kill and bring it to a 2v3 situation. Minato going to take out Greek. He just got brought back, man. And it's going to be a 1v3 situation. GDO with their finger on the trigger. Minato once again. That's going to be a 3K for him. Salty Mountain going down. And another successful retake. These counter punches are coming in so good on the side of GDO. Hawk 2, usually on the aggressive attack, they're not pushing hard enough. They're not going for these quick 5v5 fights like they normally do. They're trying to play the plant and play game. Maybe they need to play the hunting game like they were doing earlier. Maybe it's just a different level of skill between the competitors, but Hawk 2 and you is looking really shaky here in this winners final.
Yeah, they're just not able to kind of sheer force overwhelm GDO like they have with everyone else. So definitely they're gonna have to change up their game plan. They have to figure it out. Like they need to play a little bit more cleaner. They're trying to play fast and loose, and it's just not working against a team like GDO. So they need to plan out what they're gonna do a little bit more together.
Absolutely, and it's really interesting to see. Right now, on this take, though, GDO is in position first. They're not late to the party this time. They're not late to the punch, so they can just go ahead and get some shots and some good damage off onto Hawk 2 and you. Right now, Hawk 2 is there. And they're waiting for the smoke to go out. They don't know who's here. They don't know that there is already a man on the spike from GDO. And he does have that turret in the background side. He does have that available. They spot the turret. There's the grenade going out too. Swirl's going to get a kill on the Greek. Going to back off a bit though. Bot's going out. Hawk 2 still on the point. Wiggles really low. 8 health to his name. It's a good 2v2 situation. They get that fight on near A, and they're going to take that, and they're automatically going to go for the plant. It is a 2v2. There's a late rotation going out.
Yeah,
looking up top in heaven. Some shots firing down.
Screens is walled, so they're going to have to figure out a different way. One's going to be coming from heaven. They're both going to be playing ramp here, though.
Hiding in the
so
corner,
it's
Joe
be a little
Papa.
bit.
He's hiding in that corner, that deadly corner. He's peeking around. He doesn't get the pop, though. He does. He gets it back. Headshot. Joe Papa takes out Salty Mountain. Spike is down. Can they go for this? They can go for the defuse. He's not going to try and challenge him. He's not going to try and challenge him. He is very low.
Player standing.
Wiggle's going to get the kill. He gets double. That's a clutch, baby. Wow, what a good
Great
clutch.
stuff from Lil Wiggle. They plant. I really like that play because they planted for heaven. They knew what they were gonna do. Lil Wiggle got into heaven by like ringing around Joe Papa. They brought it back around. He was able to play out like they were supposed to do. They planned this. They planted for it, and he executed it properly. Didn't get overzealous. Didn't peak too early. Peaked at the proper time. Beautiful stuff from him.
Yes, beautiful stuff indeed. Now here on round 11, 5 apiece right now. 3 ultimates available on the side of GDO, 2 available on the side of Flock2 and U. Speaking of 2 available, Lil Wiggle's gonna pop Blade Storm and run right in. Nobody is here on this B site. Looks like Flock2 and U is gonna set up. All 5 members there. Everybody's around. Laying on pressure fire, making sure nobody can get in. GDO's not there to counter yet. Salty Mountain's gonna go ahead and plant the spike behind the box, the usual spot. They're just throwing all the utility in the sneak over there. The Papa managed to get the kill on the Sovio though. The Papa gets a double on the Greek. That's another kill. Oh my god, they wasted everything trying to get onto the point. Had nothing to defend. That's a complete wipe. GDO taking out Hawk2 and U. Gonna get this defuse. No problem at all.
Last round before the switch.
All right, and this is last round on the halves. Hawk2 and U not able to solidify or like not able to cement their economy, so they're not going to have the best of buys this round. And GDO is looking, they're J chilling with their buys right now, and it seems like another A push right now. They seem to just be going back and forth and trying to figure out what works, but Herpy Derp's just gonna get an op shot through the smoke.
Oh man, Showstopper comes out. Flock2 is gonna try and make something happen. There's a revive coming out from Salty Mountain on Lil Wiggle. Really good target to get on there. Now it is a 4v4 situation. Back again. Hawk2 gets a kill onto Minato. We're looking for Heaven, and Heaven has found him. Doc is a double kill going crazy. Kills us by carrier too. Blade Storm coming out. Gets the resets. Derp is in those corners. He has a view. He doesn't know Hawk2's already on the side. Yes, they do. He's getting fired on from above. Selvio gets the kill. Joe's gonna drop down. Joe's gonna pop out Hawk2.
Sovio, it's all
Spike
up to
is
you.
down. He has to get these kills. He has 45 seconds to do so.
All right, let's see.
Yeah,
what
1v3 situation.
do.
Can he get this clutch? He's looking around. The Blaze Storm is still popped. GDO have sight of the spike, so they know he doesn't have it. He's looking, he's looking. Misses the shot! Oh, that could have been it.
Has the paranoia as well,
Walk
though.
slowly, he's right there. He gets the kill. That's 1. He gets 2 right in his face, Sovio. He gets a 2 right there. But look up in heaven. He's very low. He doesn't know what's behind him. He picks up the spike, and there's gonna be the knife going down, and Dockers is gonna take him out. What a round before the switch.
Good
Guys, are you
stuff, good
feeling
stuff.
this game, man?
Yeah, it's really close. I'm loving it, and beautiful stuff coming out from both teams right now. Like it's just so back and forth. I love it. We thought Hawk2 and U was just gonna like run over them off like the first couple of rounds, but it turned out that like a lot of people are just going back, and they're like, they're able to like stop the momentum from Hawk2 and U and then bring it back on their own.
Absolutely. And now we'll see how everybody resets with this pistol round. Hawk2 and U on the defensive. Oh, right off the bat. Solo's gonna get a good kill, and there's also gonna be a kill return. Donker's putting in. Pop shots off Ghost, doesn't get anything. Walk 2 gonna take out Minato. Donker circling around, gonna take out Savo. Gonna fade back through the black mist. Swirl's gonna go ahead and plant on site. The 3v2 situation. Ooh, Hawk 2 with the jumping right click, the classic. Gonna prevent the plant from going off. It's a 1v3 situation. Hawk 2 and you stomping down, saying, no, this is our site. You don't get to plant here.
Let's see what Donkers can do. He still, again, he has 45 seconds. Ooh, wasn't quite able to find the angle where only one person could peek him at a time, so a little unlucky, but great stuff from
just a little unlucky.
It's fine, but still great stuff from Hawk 2 and you overall. He tried. Donkers was feeling himself. He was going for the flank, but his team got cleaned up while he was doing it. So it happens. But now,
sometimes.
Yeah. But now they're gonna be set up for
round.
some mid aggression from GDO, and again, we saw GDO prosper on the defensive side because Hawk 2, wasn't able to, they were able to stifle their aggression. But now that Hawk 2 has a little bit of momentum after the first round, and might even be able to, play a little bit aggressive on the defensive side. So I do wonder how it'll end up working out overall.
Exactly, and we're gonna see how Hawk 2 and you is able to turn that aggression into their defensive side. I think they do a good job of it. Not a lot of good buys on the side of GDO. And Sovo already took out Donkers right there. Derp's walking around the backside, gets spotted out, doesn't get killed. Somehow they missed the shots. But he is there with Joe Papa. He gets taken out. Hawk 2's gonna claim one. It's a 5v3 situation right now. Swirl is rotating over. There's the clouds down. They hear him wiggle in the corner, taking out Swirl. Wiggle's gonna take out Minato too.
30 seconds left.
Joe Papa's all by himself. Walking the wrong way, looking the wrong way. He still gets to kill on the Salty Mountain. Gonna get the heal. Not enough though. Sovo runs him down, pops a bunch of shots in his back. And that's a defender win. 7-7. And here we go. Round 15, baby. Let's see how it goes.
Yep, 7-7, and we got guns on GDO now. So Hawk 2 and you able to clean it up with, or even it up with the win on pistol round. So now GDO, it is your time to show your aggression, or how you think you can dismantle this this Hawk 2 and you defensive side. Ooh, but Salty Mountain able to get one off the bat.
Baby, like that. Something like that? Oh, man. Flash gonna go out. He gets caught. Greek with the great outplay. Takes out Derp. Spike carrier is killed. Firewall goes up.
Oh, that's so... that's so unlucky.
Wasn't
even trying to shoot for... Wasn't even trying to shoot for Salty Mountain, but Salty Mountain was like, hey, I got you, Greek. I'll back you up, and then gets shot in the head through the blaze wall.
Coming back.
All
but
right.
Now
they're running through the sewers, going up rappel. That's a full rotate. You're right. And yeah, they're on the A site right now. And it doesn't look like, Hawk 2 and U's not in position to take this real quick. They're going to go ahead and plant. Minato's going to go ahead and plant. There's going to be the turret up on top of the map wall. And they're in a perfect position, hiding in the cubbies, hiding in the walls. Wiggle's gonna take out Donkers, puts it to a 2v3. The Roomba bot's gonna go out. There goes the jump in. Hawk 2's on the back. He gets 2 kills. Greek claims the credit though. That was flashy. That was some fancy flying done by Hawk 2. And come on. That was just
beautiful stuff.
The team play right there by Hawk 2 and you to go at the same time. Double firepower to push onto the site like that was actually some clutch stuff.
Yep, and GDO, even with the better firepower, not able to win that round. Now they're gonna try to run it back with a little bit of a lighter buy and see if they can. They're trying to force it. They got some rifles, and it's gonna be interesting on how this ends up going out. Oh, we're gonna peek out right off the bat with that operator and get one.
Yeah, they're just hugging these corners right now. Ooh, Donkers, you can't do that! Oh man, Salty Mountain gets the spray.
Saving Quack 2's life with that beautiful headshot. Just going skeet shooting out here, and they're gonna be rotating through sewers. They should be able to hear this for the most part. And they're gonna go ahead and rotate over.
Yeah, and it's a 3v5 situation. Hawk 2 and you showing that their aggressive style defense is still working out very well with them. And Greek's gonna hold this angle right here by the stairs. Joe Papa's walking around, taking the long way. Sovo takes out one. Sovo takes out two. 1v5, and it's not gonna happen. Flawless defense on the side of Hawk 2 and you. And it's just looking like they've found their groove back. They have the style of dominance that we've seen in the other games on full display here in this winners final.
Yeah, Sofio just able to they're just able to cut them off at every pass. They're just reading them like a book. It's beautiful. But yeah, they're able to keep, pushing these aggressive peaks with, the fact that they have 3 duelists, and this is where they're able to shine. Like just that, there's the curveball, and they're gonna peek out, and the run it back as well is committed. Let's see if we can get anyone. Not gonna find it quite yet, but gonna go ahead and molly them off so he can try to get back to safety, but not quite yet. Gonna throw up the blaze wall as well. Ooh, Siovo's gonna help as well. Rick gonna get one as well.
They're shooting through the fire, and they're still getting these hits. Oh man! So it's still a 5v3 situation. Hawk 2 and you
everywhere.
Derp's gonna get a kill onto Sovo. That's a good return, but they're all so low right now. Minato's the only really healthy member on the side of GDO. They have to play these rotates right, but Hawk 2 and you is doing a little bit of hunting. There's a Roomba bot gonna get some vision. They're gonna know where they're at now. But Hawk 2 and you is holding strong. Holding so strong right now.
They're trying to run through, but Greek gonna pick up the judge and do some work with it. And now they hear them running through spawn, so
30 seconds left.
There's gonna be an operator waiting for them. They're gonna have to deal with this as soon as they peek. Let's see.
Yeah, they're waiting. Ooh, he missed! He missed! But he missed as well! He's dodging around! What is this? The accuracy. Oh no! Derp, what are you doing? No way! He survived! They're getting engaged on. He doesn't see him! He doesn't see him! He doesn't see him! Oh! The random spray tags him anyway. Oh my god! That was almost tragic on the side of GDO. The defenders will get that win. The Hawk 2 and you still holding on.
Yeah, if that big firefight at in garage, they're able to win it out and just punish them for not committing or not, they're just stuck between a rock and a hard place at that point. So they're just like, all right, we're just gonna keep abusing the fact that we have more people than you, and so they kept rotating people in. The best thing was that once they got that man advantage of 2 people, they didn't push it. That's what I love from them. They didn't run into them and feed them free kills. They're like, all right, we're gonna chill for a bit. We're just gonna hold the angles, make sure we know where you're leaving from, and then play off that. That's how you know that Hawk 2 and you has gotten a little bit better about they don't want to just throw the round because they want those kills. They know that they need to respect them just a little bit. And now got lots of mid pressure coming out. And Greek looking for this push out of garage, but not able to find anything. But Joe Papa Only at 57 HP, gonna be able to heal himself if he finds a frag, but not gonna find anything yet. Oh, they're gonna get paranoid and just taken out by the firing squad. And Derp,
Derp, this man is actually insane. He's doing a 1v3. He has the Hunter's Fury. He can use it if he needs to.
Doesn't have the bomb
Hiding in
though.
his
The
back
paint
corner.
shell's gonna whiff.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds left in the round. He's gonna move up a little bit.
Needs to take these.
I don't know if this is the best idea.
But gonna get shot from the back. Great stuff. Talk to and you just feeding off this aggression, not having to worry about anything.
They're definitely in that drunken high. They can smell blood in the water. They know it's nearing the end. Now GDO has 5 ultimates. Here we are, round 19.
Yep, they've got the Blade Storm, they've got the lockdown, and it looks like they're just gonna go for it right off the bat. There's the Blade Storm. The curveball comes out, but nothing comes of it. There's the
they're going straight for it.
Attacker's Killjoy ult, but
Greek's gonna take out Donkers. Minato's gonna take out Greek back in an answer. They're still popping multiple ultimates going down. Hawk 2 and you versus GDO, round 19. Hawk 2 and you smells blood in the water. They're going for these aggressive kills. Solovo gets a kill in the dirt. Joe Papa gets a kill on the Solovo. Salty Mountain gets the kill on the Minato. Papa gets a kill on the Salty Mountain. It's a 2v2 situation. Hawk 2 flying around gets the double kill with the showstopper. That's gonna be it. Hawk 2 and you pushing at the max point right there. Oh my god. What a flying
Hawk 2
play.
isn't playing Valorant, man. Hawk 2 is playing Quake. He went all the way around that pillar with that showstopper with those double satchels, man. All the way around, went boom.
And this is match point here.
Stuff from Hawk 2.
Oh my goodness, my heart is actually racing. Hawk 2 and you. It is match point for them. They know they can do this. They have multiple ultimates to work with. They have good economy to work with. It's just a matter of, can they push it over the finish line? Can they get this done? They're setting up right now. No teams further committing. Sovo gets a snipe onto Donkers with the operator. What a good kill.
Ooh,
that's 2 kills.
Able to
gets
get
one
another
on the Joe.
kill as well.
Oh my goodness.
5v3. This is looking like it's game set.
It's not over yet, but it is looking pretty over right now, Taz.
Oh, another one goes down though. Now they're stuck in garage, and now they're just. Yep, they're holding them in garage.
Looking to peek, Minato doesn't get the kill. Minato misses again. Now the third time.
Third time's
holding
a
their breath.
Charm, but
Solovo on this operator gets 3 snipes. He's going for 4. Hawk 2 gonna get the final kill. GG's coming out. That's Hawk 2 and you.
Hawk 2 getting the final kill. As the captain of the team, has to get the final kill.
Captain. Absolutely.
And Hawk 2 and you moves on to grand finals.
Oh man. Oh man.
Good shit.
Absolutely.
Good shit.
Oh my god. That was actually insane. So yeah.
Yep.
Hawk 2 and you, their aggression, as it's been all tournament long, just showing up. They were a little shaky in their attack round, but their defense was so solid. They pushed the advantages. They didn't let up for a single second. And Hawk 2 with that clutch double, playing Quake, rocket jumping around, and just absolutely going crazy. But yes, we're going to take a quick break. We're going to be right back. We're going to go to this grand finals game, and we will see you guys real soon. All right? Bye. All right, everybody, welcome back to this good Showdown Saturday we have going. We're going to jump right into this next game. It's going to be our loser semis, and it is going to be between the Young Boys versus Kung Fu Pandas. Taz, are you ready to get into this?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm ready to see some more Valorant action. It's going to be a good one. This is our losers semifinal. So whoever wins this goes to losers finals going against GDO. And we saw how amazing that match in winners finals was. So it's going to be a good one for the rest of the bracket. So
Absolutely.
to make it this far in the bracket, you got to have some chops. So this should be a good one. Should be a good one.
Absolutely. Yes. And this is going to be two different teams we haven't really seen on our main stage broadcast today, but I'm excited to see them nonetheless. They've both fought really hard to get into here. And yeah, so like we're starting at the very beginning. Pistol phase, round one, even ground all around. And I'm really excited to see how they play out. We are on, one of the favorited maps. Still no Icebox today. I'm really sad. I haven't seen a single Icebox game in it. And I don't think we will, but I'm still holding on it.
Yeah, I don't think anyone voluntarily wants to play an Icebox. So, especially for something like this, where you're only playing on one map, so you might as well play on your best map. And Ascent,
True.
very neutral map, can do a lot of good stuff on both sides of it. So comp wise, pretty similar. Definitely good stuff, but already Gene Bug. Oh, all right.
Okay, Gene Bug. Gonna get the double jumps out, gets caught out. Dope, baby. That's me. Gonna get the quick 3K, and that's gonna be a 1v2 situation. Sky drops down, gets the kill. 1v1. That was the spike carrier too, so it's really down to the ceiling. He has 18 health. He is looking at the rafters. Oh, he's got to see this out. There's no way he doesn't know he's right there. He's hiding under the usual spot. He has to know this is going down. Oh, he's not looking. Ooh. Simp gets it though. Good job on that one. So that was a really
close,
fun round.
close, but
light buys coming out all around. Some light shields too.
Looks like we're getting a force coming out from Kung Fu Pandas as well.
Oh, Bunta, did he get a Marshall? Oh,
there.
So definitely looks
ready to see.
Looks interesting, but let's see again. The one thing I don't like about Kung Fu Panda's comp, no Sova.
Yes,
you need a Sova, but
always.
Otherwise, it's a pretty good comp.
Yeah,
got the standard Jet Reyna combo. We got the Sentinel, and usual. But Bunta gonna push out, but not really gonna find anything. Just gonna grab the orb and head out. But Blue Simp's gonna sit over there in B main for now for a while. Finds out there's a trip there, and he's gonna take down Bunta. So now. Oh, Sky! You're blind! You're looking at the sun!
What? Sir! Sitting in the corner. Trans Madman. Oh, man. Okay.
But Doe Baby gets a gun.
Rocky Rose gets another kill. Doe Baby gets the return on the Gene Bug. Ooh. Blue Sim gonna get the kill on Rocky Rose. Clear 2-0 right now. Young Boys, they ain't coming to play no games. They are all business right now. They're gonna have a really good buy on this round here. Looks like another light-ish eco round for Kung Fu Pandas.
Yeah, they tried forcing last round. Weren't able to do too much with it. So they're just gonna pull out the sheriffs, try to beat out this bonus Spectre round, see what happens with it, and then go upgrade for big boy guns next round. So definitely a little bit interesting on their part for them committing, but
Yeah,
Okay,
Dobaby's
at
gonna
the
get
end of
that
it all.
arrow out. Gonna
But
see if he can get some scouting. Good placement. Ooh, one flash goes out.
there's the
Don't
sky
worry, she has about
flash.
7 more. All right, looks like they're going over to A site. It's gonna be the side of the fight. There's gonna be smokes going out all around, obscuring as much vision as possible. The paranoia's down. There's a good shit going down. Gate down. There's another Sparrow. Stock gonna go and get the plants. Young boy's in a really good position right now. Able to get that down. And
Oh, there's the aftershock.
Aftershock going down.
So it is a 5v5 retake.
Yep, gates up. Big Al's gonna get taken out. Stock going down. Dobaby gets Gene. Rocky Rose gets a return. Trans Batman gets Big Al. Bunta jumping in on the site.
Last player
He
standing.
has the sheriff. 1v1. Ooh! Barely missed. Barely misses. 3 up on these attackers on the young boys.
Looks like it's gonna be almost full upgrades for everyone on both sides.
Yeah. Yeah. Just Stock
I think
sticking
Stock.
with the stinger.
Yeah, I think everyone
That's a
was
lot
just
of
like,
liberation.
I'm done with these specters, but definitely a little bit interesting. I'm surprised Bluecent went for it, because like usually if you're Jet, you're saving for an op, so I would expect the Jet player to kind of be the one waiting on it, but we have a really fast push coming out of B garage actually.
Really fast.
So
Going straight through
I do want to see. Bluecent does have
Looking out,
this spotted
Bluecent.
out, but ends up getting taken down regardless.
Yeah, Gene Bug
Ooh,
gets
Gene Bug
2.
gets
Gonna
one,
take out Stock as well. Okay. Rocky Road trying to sneak around. It is a 5v3
No,
right
it's a
now. Young boys
5v3.
playing a little bit overzealous, getting a little bit ahead of themselves, and Kung Fu Panda is really good, clearing up on that defense, doing that really well, establishing a good line of defense. They're scattered pretty effectively, I would say. This 3-man cell of young boys, 2 ultimates available to them. Rocky Road's
Oh,
gonna
the
go throw
Trailblazer
out the
comes
Hound.
out, and it's gonna find one. I don't know if she saw the other though.
Ooh,
But Candy Crush
Candy
Man
Crush
take one down.
Man.
Ooh.
Gets 2. That's a double. My carrier killed. Now it's a 2v2. Man, on a Gene Bug. Really low. There's gonna be the gate closed.
30 seconds left.
Candy Crush Man gonna get the plant. Oh, and the side trend.
Sky.
And then Sky gonna get killed. Bunta gonna get taken out.
Close one for Munta, but not quite able to do it. Living with 1 HP and a dream, but not quite enough.
Yeah, able to get that done, and it's up 4-0 attacking. Kung Fu Pandas have a lot of ultimates to work with. Very good utility around, a little bit of a light buy. I do see 3 Vandals in the loadout, though. That's good. But 4 rivals on the side of Young Boys. They're raking in the dough. They felt like they shouldn't have won that last round, but they were able to clutch it out off of some good team play and some good outgun fights. Rocky just gonna get some vision going, gonna try and scout out where they're at. It looks like it's gonna be a hard push onto this A site. A site has been the name of the game these first 4 rounds. We'll see if Kung Fu Pandas knows to rotate over here so they can get this done and prevents the young boys from getting another round taken. Right now, Rocky Rose is in a good position on the rafters. Candy Crush Man takes
Big
out
Al
Big
gets
Al.
taken down.
Destroyed. You should run.
There goes
There's the
Killjoy
lockdown coming from the
lockdown
attacker
out.
side.
Spike planted.
Bunta's gonna get a kill on the Dobaby. 4v4 situation, multiple ults being available, 2 of which are being used right now. The spike is planted, the spike is down, timer is ticking. Young
They
boys
have
have
the
full
no
control
theft. They
over the
have
site.
the.
Oh. Blue Simp's gonna take out Sky. Rocky Road's gonna be taken out.
2v2.
Gene Bug gonna do some cleanup, 2v1 situation. The spike is down.
My way. Last player
Ultimate is popped. That's 1 hit. Trying to get the reset.
Oh.
Jet versus Jet. It's a clutch. Young boys. Incredible. Blue Sim. Come on, man. It's a 5-0 at
Pops
the
the
moment.
Blade
Young boys
Storm
came to
just
win.
for the. just for the 1v2, ran out of ammo and was just like, nope, just pull out the
Nope,
Blade Storm
not.
and make it work.
And that is the one situation where you want to bring knives to a gunfight, and it worked out perfectly. And Blue Simp just absolutely clutching that round for his team. Young boys up 5-0. Kung Fu Pandas, what's your answer? Full rifles all around. Can they bring this back?
Yeah, this is a hard A stat coming out from Kung Fu Pandas. Maybe looking for something a little aggressive. I do have the Cypher util on
towards
B just to spot out anything, but there's one at top mid walking down Cat right now. Let's see what ends up happening mid. Ooh, Sky getting the better of Candy Crush Man in the mid. Good
Great
stuff,
kill.
good stuff. So it is a 4v5 now. And they should have spotted out that there is util coming down here. The Empress gets popped.
Yep, they're looking for a fight right now. Kung Fu Panda is going to try and bring the fight to the young boys. Great Sky Cam, good placement. Going to get sight onto all the members of the young boys. They know they're there. Dan's going to take out Rocky Roads. That's going to be a good kill onto them. So now they're dashing onto the site. Ooh, Sky gets them through the cloud. No Baker's going to take out Bunta. It's a 3v3 situation. The Empress is still active. Sky's going to throw the tripwire out. They're trying to get some vision. They know they're still all there. They know there's no rotate coming out. 30 seconds left in the round. And Sky is at a great angle. The flash going through. Gets out of one.
Another
gets
flash
blinded by the
point.
second. They're on the point right now. It's a 1v3 on the point right now. Dope Baby takes out Sky. What can Gene do? He's on the side. What can Gene do? He takes out one. What can Gene do? He almost takes out two. Stock is going to be planting right now. Where are you at? Where's the team? Where's the team? Big Al takes out one. He needs one more. Clutch it out in the corner. There's a breach ultimate. He gets the flash on. These clutches, clutch after clutch after clutch. This time it was Dan's turn to get the clutch in there. And 6-0 young boys making this fight. These rounds are close. It looks like a stomp right now, but it's actually close every single round, every single time. It's just the score line is very, very unfortunate.
Yeah, definitely. I think beautiful clutch from down there. Like that flashpoint was just perfect. Just Big Al was looking at the sun there. You just couldn't see anything. So it was
Cover going now.
Definitely what happens when you play against a good breach. So they're gonna be working up mid this time, and Cat. No push quite yet from Bunta out of B garage. Small push out from the other side, but spots the turret, walks back, doesn't want to deal with it.
Yeah, they're just playing safe and slow right now because they know they have a very sizable lead. They don't need to rush this down. They don't need to overdo it at all. They can push very easily. It looks like they're going to try and sneak through to this A side, but somebody's waiting for them.
Oh, there's the flashpoint.
Rocky Rose. Oh,
Good
didn't get taken out by Dan. The rotating is 3. On the backside, though. They're onto the site. There's going to be the recon bolt going out to look for vision. They're uncontested on A side. The
there
spike
is one A
down.
main.
Sky takes down Dan. Gene Bug takes out Doe Baby. Gene Bug gets taken out. Stock gets a good kill. That's another kill. They're up on the rafters. He looks like he's going to throw out a cloud up there. Teleporting up. Perfect vision. They don't see him. He's firing. He's missing. He's dancing around. He gets taken out. Stock, you can't be missing like that. Big Al's going to get a good takedown. The 2v1 situation. 2v1 situation. Can Blue Sim get it? No. Gets taken out. And Big Al's going to get the defuse. And this is going to be the first round for
from Bunta there. Clean 1-digs by Bunta. 2 1-digs to close that round out. Beautiful stuff from Bunta.
And there's that op you were talking about.
Yep, it gets... Plusimp had it last round and lost with it, so it gets traded over to the opposing Jet. Let's see if it's worth its merit.
Yeah,
Gonna be holding it from market.
Ooh, that's a great line of sight. Plusimp takes out Gene Bug off the bat. So fast. Now, Young Boys have 4 ultimates to work with here. Kung Fu Pandas only have 2. They're also a man down. Big Al's going to get spotted out. There's all 4 of them charging in mid. There's going to be the charge going out. He's running right through the smoke. He doesn't get caught.
I don't think they...
It's amazing. Big Al has a good position. Does he get the shot? He
they
does
do.
it. Wins the 1v1. And they're going to push it in the market side. They're going to push it onto the B. Blue Simp sitting in a good corner. Flash is going out. Flash is being fired.
Bunta's going to be stuck here, though.
He gets the kill, drops the smoke. Gonna go over. He's right in front of the spike. He pops the ultimate. Oh, Candy Crush Man gets the return kill. This guy's gonna get on the stop. It's a 2v3 situation. Blue Simp's gonna make it a 1v3. It's Blue Simp taking down Rocky Roads. Candy Crush Man's gonna go ahead and go for the plant. Sky's gonna take another one down. Dan's gonna drop as a 1v2 situation. Sky is very, very low. Blue Simp's gonna dash through the cage and take a good shot right in the head. Guys go down 7-1. Young Boys up 6 rounds apiece.
Yep, definitely great stuff. That was almost close from Bunta trying to clutch it out with the Blade Storm, but not quite. You know, gets a little greedy with the second cloud burst and just gets punished for it. And Blue Simp now has the op back in hand. Let's see who wins this firefight in mid. Yep.
He said, I got my op back. I got my groove back. Let's dance. And clean snipe. And he's going to go ahead and pop the Blade Storm, though. He's thinking he's going to charge in. C2 on the backside. Rocky Road's going to take out Dan. So now the daggers gets the kill on return onto Rhodes. That's another kill. That's the reset on the Sky. He has 3 kills right now. He's going to go for more. He's going to try and go. He's going to drop the smoke. His Cloud's going to go out too. Genebug's going to take out Stock. Spy Carrier is down. He turns around. Genebug takes out Candy Crush Man. That's 2. Blue Simp sitting around the corner. He's a 1v2. He has ultimate. Can he get it done? He panics, misses the knives. Genebug comes up good with a good 4K. No problem.
Genebug pulls up like he's Neo and just ducks under the knife and just taps Blue Simp in the head. Clean.
Yeah, and slowly but surely Kung Fu Panda trying to bring it back.
Yep, and the op, it's just playing hot potato now. So it's just back and forth and back and forth, and now Bunta has it. So looks like a heavy B presence. Might just be a full B rush off the bat.
Yeah, they're just running. They're running for it. Yeah, Genebug holding that corner. They're going straight for B. There's the rolling thunder coming out. We do have the team-wide spread going out. Yeah, all of the Young Boys are there. They're all lined up. They're hiding in the smokes. Kung Fu Panda, this guy's going to plow through the smoke and take out Stock. Gets a good kill. Going to throw out the tripwire. Know where everybody's at right now. The rotations are there on the backside of B. Bunta's going to get the op snipe onto Dan. No problem at all. This far left-hand side. Sky is sitting. He has a good position. He thinks he has a shot. Cloud's going to go down. There's going to be some utility coming out on the side of Kung Fu Pandas. Rocky Road sending out some hounds. Nobody's on the site yet. They haven't planted. They haven't rotated either. It's a stalemate of the game right now. It's really hard push. There's rotating, fighting in mid. Candy Crush Man gets a jump on the Genebug. Rocky Road's going to take down Candy Crush Man. No Baby gets a return on the Rocky Roads. Bunta gets a return on the Do Baby. 1 for 1 for 1 for 1. A 3 up on Young Boys, Kung Fu Pandas with the man advantage and the ultimate advantage. Can Blue Simp
they've got eyes on the spike down, though.
No ultimate to help him out.
Through the smoke.
Bunta said, I have you. Oh, man. And this op trade between Bunta and Blue Simp is just so fun to watch. And it's just the back and forth trading of the kills and trading of the ops. And Kung Fu Pandas now feel like they're in their groove. They feel like they have the Young Boys figured out and how they want to play their game. And it is working in their advantage right now. And currently, they are matched very well against each other. Young Boys still have a little bit of a lead in the rounds. But right now, Kung Fu Pandas have the eco lead and they have the ultimate lead with their abilities. Let's see how they do this. There's going to be a rotate over to A. Hard push. G&B takes out Candy Crush Man. No problem at all. Good flash coming in. Rocky Road's going to throw those out. Now they're in a good position here, all on A. But it looks like young boys are like, nah, forget that. We're gonna bounce. They're gonna rotate through here, try to get over to B.
Yep, it is 4v5 now, so it is a little bit of a struggle for them. But
watch this rotate. Watch this rotate. G-Bug in the corner.
G-Bug.
He's gonna get the kill and poured out, and he's gonna get another.
Gets a second as well.
Going over. Oh man, they killed the spike carrier too. It's a 4v2 situation. Right now, young boys are slipping. They need to regroup. There's the heal going down from Rocky Road's gonna top off some of that health on Kung Fu Panda's lineup. They do have a good man advantage. They still have ultimate advantage. They have guns in their inventory that are going to do some very well. They're still positioned over on this A side. Looks like this is where the fight will be happening. Throw down a smoke bomb. Bunta takes out Blue Simp. That's what's up, Imposter. Got you. Miss whiffs the hit, dashes out. Rocky Rose comes up, takes out Doe Baby. Got a good return. No problem at all.
Last round in the half.
Beautiful dash from Bunta there, just making sure. Oh, you can. I whiffed. It's fine. It just dashes straight into him, actually into the corner, so he doesn't get a good angle on him, and then is able for Rocky Road to just take a clear shot at him. So great. You know, that's just, you know, you have to be in the right state of mind to be able to recognize that that's where you have to go with your dash, not always just backwards.
Absolutely.
So great stuff from Bunta. You know, been putting in work since he got his op back. So
yeah, I'm telling you, Stella got her groove back. Big Al gonna peek in, port into multiple people. He knows where they're at now. Still a 3v3 ultimate situation. The Killjoy attack is going down. Who's gonna get caught in the lockdown? I don't think anybody will. Still hiding on site though. Rocky Road's gonna take out stock. Good kill onto there. We're pushing onto A site. They don't see him. Empress is going to be activated. Dan is going to go ahead and plant the bomb. There's good rotational abilities. Ooh, Blue Simp misses on Rocky Road, but Gene's going to take out Blue Simp. Gene Bug is in a good space. Bunta trying to get some free fires off with that operator. Gene Bug going nuclear. He's going to get another kill for his efforts. Gene Bug going to go ahead and get a 3K. Man, he can't be stopped. The Empress is popped, and she is popping off. They're going to go for the defuse. There's the Hunter Fury coming out. He thinks he knows where they're at. Gene Bug's going to simply walk away and not try and go for it, and that's going to be the final kill. Sky's going to get the defuse. Kung Fu Panda's really pulling this back into their lead, and that's going to be the end of the round. Switching sides now.
Yep, beautiful stuff. It was a 6-0 half, and then now it ends up being 7-5. Once Kung Fu Panda got their momentum back, they just kept pushing with it, with that op especially. So let's see if that story's a story for another day. Maybe.
Did Kung Fu Pandas go for a full frenzy buy?
Looks like it. they're
when
when they want to go in, they're going in. So, but again, this is a lot scarier because this is a Killjoy setup, not a Cypher setup. Cypher will kill you because he can see you through cages. Killjoy stuff will just outright kill you with mollies, so it's a little bit scarier.
Absolutely.
But they got all the frenzies going in. I have the
smoke going in. They're not stopping. Bunta's gonna take out Socks. I'm gonna take out Side. Candyman's gonna take out Bunta. Gene Bug's going in. He's gonna get the kill on the Candy Crush Man. Oh my God, they have full control of the site. Looks like young boys are spread a little bit too thin. They weren't really ready to answer this. The 3v3 retake is there, the possibility.
Now.
Yeah,
they have 5 seconds on the Sova Dart. So that's going to give them a lot of info on where people are playing on site.
Gonna go ahead and
There's the dart.
Get shot out midair. Good job. Oh, Gene Bug, Frenzy in your face. Dan's gonna take out Al. It's a 2v2 situation. The spike is taking down. Rocky Road's gonna take out Blue Simp. It's a 1v2 situation. Dan's gonna get flashed. We have 16 health and a ghost. I don't think he has the ability to do this. Can't clutch it out. There's no time to defuse. Peeks the corner, gets taken out by Gene Bug. And man, Pandas, they found it. They've activated their Zen and they're going absolutely insane right now. Just another clean victory, this time on the attacking side. And they have really changed the pace and the complexion of this game. Young boys started off real strong, lost a lot of their steam, it seems like, and Kung Fu Pandas hit their stride and are really vying for this win. So we have to
Yep,
see
and they're gonna go
if they
ahead.
can keep this
They're
up.
gonna grab all their specters and get ready for this push. They're gonna push real fast once again. And get on out with that sky flash.
Oh, shot out of the sky! Rocky
Enemy
Road!
remaining.
Oh, there it is.
Oh my goodness. A full, just clean wipe.
Yeah, again, into eco versus eco round, it's hard when they just push you, and you're kind of just like, I have a classic, so you know it happens. But
Yeah,
I got full buys coming out now, tied up 7-7. So they brought it back with that pistol round win. Let's see if they can keep the momentum going with this bonus round, or if they're gonna get shut down by this gun round coming out for the young boys.
Ooh, man. They're playing the waiting game, not going to rush in just yet. We do have two in the corner. It's looking like Blue Simp and it's looking like Dan. They're sitting in the corner, going to be waiting for Kung Fu Panda to try and rotate.
Yep, they got a full. They got 4 people over here.
Yeah,
They're
and
still
one
trying to
over
make
in
noise
mid.
and keep them over. Looks like they're still gonna
Dan
decide to
Dan is
push.
peeking,
Here
Dan
comes
is
the
peeking.
leader.
Oh,
Ooh,
no,
there it
Gene Bug's
is.
going to get the kill. Blue Simp's going to get 2, though. Going to get returned on for a trouble. Sky with the Sheriff. Bunta jumped up top. He's waiting through the smoke. Encounters into Candy Crush Man. Gets the kill. He knows there's someone else there. Gets taken out by Dough Baby. 1v2 situation. He's full health. He has the high ground. Can use it effectively. He has to drop 2 people back to back.
Ooh, made
know he's here.
sound.
He does not get the kill. Big Al's going to take him out with the Stinger. Another round for the attack. On the attack for Kung Fu Pandas. They're absolutely.
Yep,
Just
and now
absolutely
they
running away
beat
with
the
this
gun
one.
round, and now that's almost another free round for them, because the young boys have to save up now. They don't have a proper buy. So this is going to be a tough one for them, but let's see, can they eco the bonus round boys here? That's going to be a heavy stack towards B here. They're going to be trying to work up mid and trying to clear out whatever's going on B.
Ooh,
they get a kill
G-Bug.
mid.
Clean. The bug cannot be stopped. There's going to be a kill on the side of Kung Fu Pandas. Candy Crush Man's going to take out Rocky Roads. In return, Gene Bug says, hey, that's my friend. He's going to go up 2 kills, take out Candy Crush Man. 3v4 situation. Big Al's going to go ahead and play it. Gene Bug in a great spot. They already have the gate closed and market, and it's 3 walking into a 4 situation. Bunta's in a great position. Gene Bug's going to take out. That's a 4K round for Gene Bug. Give him the ace. Give it to him. He's running.
There's the leader.
Gets the ace.
And there it
Good
is.
job. Go, baby. Being a good guy. Giving the ace over to Gene Bug. Barely survived that one. Here's the line right now, 9-7.
Absolutely beautiful stuff coming out from Kung Fu Pandas. They have not dropped a round in so long, even through switching halves. So
yeah,
their momentum,
they said,
they're feeling themselves now. So it's going to be hard
absolutely
to stop them now.
Yeah, they said, okay, we're done losing. Let's pick this up. We got dinner plans. Let's go. And right now, they're on track, going on time. So right now, they're trying to push this victory in. Gene Bug, oh my god, he's cracked. The man is unlocked. The man is going crazy. Empress activated. Empress online. Bunta's gonna take out Dough Baby.
Oh, Gene Baby.
Ooh.
Or Gene Bug is looking for this massive flank.
Huge flank. Does not care.
He sees 3.
Tries too hard. Oh, Dan's gonna get the flick. It takes some damage though. Big Al's gonna go ahead and go for the plant. Sky's gonna try and cover him. Bunta wasn't looking where he was needing to be. Stock's gonna take him out. It's a 3v3 situation. The spike is planted though. Can they do this without two of their best players? Or now Kung Fu Pandas have to clutch us out, this 3v3. Can they keep this win streak going? Big Al's gonna take out 2. That's a 2K going up. Stock force onto the spot, but Rocky Roads takes him out immediately. It's 10-7 right now. Kung Fu Pandas just back to back rounds right now. They did they did 6 in a row before they even lost one. It's crazy.
Yep, and they're still going.
Actually, I don't think they haven't dropped a round yet since they got back, right? Or did they drop that one in the beginning?
Yeah, they haven't. Yeah, they won one, dropped one, and then they haven't dropped one since.
Yeah. Okay. All right, Hunter's Fury going out. They're trying to scout, get some damage
this
on.
is a full A stack. This is gonna be a 5v5 bloodbath.
Oh my God! Young boys dropping like flies. They're just getting out gunfight. Is this Call of Duty or is this Valorant? I'm not so sure. That was a complete wipe. They're putting on
that was a
all
full
gears.
5-man stack, and just it didn't matter. It didn't matter. There were 5. It was 5v5. It was just so
absolutely
big
crazy.
gunfight, and it all went down.
Yeah, Kung Fu Pandas are trying to step on the gas, push the limit, go 140, 160, hit up to that 200 mark. They're 2 games away from meeting GDO in the losers finals, and it's just they don't show any signs of slowing down. They're showing that they deserve to be in this bigger space, in the bigger rounds. They want to win this tournament, and they're showing they have the ability to do so. And I don't know if young boys are just completely run out of steam, or if they're trying to reconfigure themselves, or what's going on with them, because they're looking completely different from those opening 7 rounds. And it's just...
Yep, and the young boys are heavily stacked on B, and they don't even know that everyone else is on A right now.
Oh my God, Bunta cleaning up the kills. Sky gonna get an assist with that one. 3v5 situation, and they're just stacked onto A. Everybody on young boys for some reason is at party on B site. Big Al planted a spike on A. Y'all aren't paying attention. So this is gonna be an easy spike plant, and it's gonna be an easy stack for defending this. Sky and Genebug in a great position right now, watching these corners, watching this doorway. Big Al watching his doorway.
This really looks like it's gonna be match point for Kung Fu Pandas, and it's not something people would say off the bat.
At the door.
Just gonna get traded away, and the Killjoy ult's gonna come out as well.
Ooh, but it doesn't even matter.
Crispy headshot coming out from Rocky Road there, and
match point. Here we
for
go.
Kung Fu Pandas.
Look at that win streak. They won 1, lost 1, and won 11 straight. Ooh, baby. Let's see if Kung Fu Pandas can finish this and clutch it out, or can the young boys start their comeback right now?
And it's not that difficult. We've seen bigger comebacks, because it's only 12-7. Like it's not 8 rounds that they're down. It's only 5 rounds that they're down. So like if they can get their foot in the door and maybe get some momentum back, this is really doable.
Bladestorm
pop.
Bunta. Ooh, swing and a miss. Oh no! Oh. Young boys might have gotten it right now. The 3 quick kills. Rocky Road's gonna take out Dan.
Rocky Roads. Ooh, Big Al.
Big Al takes him out. Rocky Roads behind.
And from the shadows.
Watch your side. Oh no, he gets stuck. Big Al's onto the. He's on A site. He poured it into A site. The man is going crazy. He went ahead and set the spike down. He's probably gonna try and go for a hide. Under rafters, he will go into the back right corner. Not going to be spotted by the sonar. He's very low. He has to get these kills in quick succession. There's going to be 1. There's going to be 2. Oh, so close. The sweep isn't quite there. The Young Boys will hold on for one more. We're still up on match point for Kung Fu Pandas. They got a little bit overzealous there. Bunta whiffing his ult completely and then getting dropped immediately. They probably should have played that one slower. They're getting a little ahead of themselves, a little in over their heads. Just a tad bit. Need to dial it down a little bit so they can close out this round and get the match victory in their favor.
Yeah, definitely. Like it's close. It's still match point. They still got money in their pockets, so it's gonna be a lot of gun rounds, even if even whether or not you're able to do it. The Sky Out coming out off the bat to try to just bring them all the way to B, and looks like it works. They're just gonna get a free sight onto A.
How many times are you gonna let this happen, Young Boys? What's going on here? They do have Dan on the site though. Dan will take out Blue Sims is gonna take out Bunta. Dan's gonna take out Gene Bug. Sky's still gonna plant. He knows they're there, but he still gets the plants off. He threw up the cage. Rocky Road's gonna take out Sky. Oh, what? They're slipping here. Dan and Doe Baby pulling in work. Rocky Road took out 2. Oh, tried to go for the hero play. Dan's gonna get the defuse. That's another round on their board. Okay, now this is where you start to sweat. This is where you start to think, as Kung Fu Pandas, how do we actually close this out? We came this far. How do we keep this momentum and carry us to the finish line? They have to slow down. They can't be playing as reckless.
Got a little. Yeah, Bunta was playing a little too reckless. He didn't respect the fact that they could already have rotated back and decided to go for it, but. Let's see, they should all still have guns for this round, but if they lose this round, that's going to mean a save, and that's going to mean 12-11. So this is the round that can change the entire game here. The Hunter's Fury is going to come out and take down Sky. Stop's going to take someone. Bunta, whoa!
It's not going to get Bunta. Candy Crush Man's going to take out Gene Bug. Gene Bug said, no, bro, we clutching this, we winning this. It's a 3v4 situation. The Empress has been popped. Blue Sim's going to pop the Blaze Storm as well. Lear's going to go out, try to scout some. They know where each other are. Blue Sim's going to get the hover. Doe Baby takes out Gene Bug. Big Al takes out Stock. Blue Sim's dashing in. He's going to get taken out. Big Al's gone for 2. Big Al's gone for 3. 2v2 situation. 1v1 situation. Doe Baby gets the 4K. This man is insane. Oh,
Doe Baby's coming up clutch. Oh, they still have the econ for one.
They didn't even do the save.
Round.
They didn't do a save. They had enough money to get.
They've got enough for one more round.
Oh man.
This round is again. This is
intense. This is intense. This is what we like to see in our semifinals and our losers finals. Like, you need to up the ante. Kung Fu Pandas, they need to close this out. Young Boys are clawing back. They started off so strong, dipped very hard in the mid game, but this late game resurgence could get them the victory. This is only a best of 1, guys. You have to give it your best shot from the start. And right now, these 2 teams are playing absolutely on bated breath. They're playing absolutely with the sweat coming down their brow. Oh my God. Dan with the kill.
Oh.
That's 2 down. It's automatically 3v5. Not a lot to work with on the side of Kung Fu Pandas. How are they going to play this? They're rotating through mid. Gene Bug gets clipped a little bit. A little bit over half. How hard are they going to
respect this?
Big Al gets a kill into Dan. Watch that corner. Gene Bug's looking. Gene Bug's lurking. Gets the kill and the heal and gets dropped. 2v3 situation. Big Al and Rocky Roads. Can they pull it back? Candy Crush Man gets a good return. They're rotated over to A. They don't know where the Kung Fu Pandas are. They're still in mid. Rocky Roads rotating with his back turned. Holding these corners. 30 seconds left. Big Al's going to get encountered on.
Oh, he's pushing through the
holding his position, pushing through the smoke. He has the spike. He has to be careful. Rocky Road's on the backside. Big Al gets taken out by Doe Baby. The spike is down. Oh no.
It's only 10 seconds left.
That's one kill. Not enough time. Not enough time. He's just gonna run and save. That's the best he can do. Stay. We'll still have one big rifle available. So now
They still have enough money. I think they have enough for four.
They have enough for
guns.
4 rifles for sure.
Yep, they have enough for
Gene
4.
Bug's just
Let's
gonna
see.
run with the classic. Maybe bought a stinger. I couldn't see before we switched. Oh no! Went ahead and got the Vandal. Somebody must have bought for him. I'm gonna assume. All right, so here we are back at this familiar dance. Young boys pulling it up. Kung Fu Pandas, they're kind of choking here. We have to see if they're able to pull it through. They got such a good resurgence after going down 6 rounds. They were able to pull back 9 rounds off the bat easy. They need to carry it across the finish line. They're literally 1 win away. Big Al's going to take out Stock. That's a good first kill. They have the advanced positioning on B site. Doughboy is here, though. There's the spawns going out. Enemies revealed locations. So it looks like it's going to be a 3v3. Rocky Roads has been vulnerable. Throw out another Hawk. There's the Lear going out. Look at the back of the boxes. Doe Baby gets dropped. There's nobody else on the side. Al's gonna plant. It's a 3v5 situation on the back foot. Young boys versus Kung Fu Pandas. Can they do this? They have the Breach ultimate. They can use the Rolling Thunder. They need to. Oh, Gene Bug gets stand. There's no ultimate available. It's a 4v2 situation. The young boys are in a very bad spot.
1 enemy remaining.
Blue Sim does get buntied. That's it. Gene Bug comes up clutch. GG. Candy Crush Man gets the kill, and Kung Fu Pandas finally clutch out that win. What an insane series. What an insane match.
Yep. Beautiful map coming out from Kung Fu Pandas. They got a really long win streak in the middle, but they were able to clutch it out, close it out in the end with the frags on frags of Gene Bug. Dropped 33 kills that map, and but that's going to be my last map for tonight, so I'm going to be signing off, and we're going to be going off into a break. So check me out at Taz Dragon on Twitter, and definitely was amazing casting all of today with you guys, and
Yes, sir.
we'll be right back.
Okay. Cool. Hey, everybody. So we have our finals of our losers bracket. Yes. So it's going to be between Team GDO and Team Kung Fu Pandas. Fortunately, due to a penalty error, Kung Fu Pandas will be playing with a man down, so it will be a 4v5 situation. Hate to see it, but they want to continue and they want to compete. They want to prove they can still fight through this. And so, yeah, I'm ready to get into this, see if they can go the distance, a man down, and just completely show us their style of kung fu and see if they can get to the
right. It might be some drunken kung fu, but we'll see what happens coming out of this. But it's like we were mentioning off stream, is it does suck your man down, but the rules are rules, and it's either you play or you forfeit, bro. And just like me, I'm gonna play. If I get my ass kicked, at least I get my ass kicked. At least I tried.
Exactly. Yeah. Like, look, I'm gonna go down fighting regardless. That's how it's got to be. Forfeit is not the answer, and there is that potential, 4v5s can happen. So we're going to get into here. We're going to be on Haven. And
what's
I do like
what's
the
one of your favorite
maps?
What's one of your favorite maps when it comes to this?
I would say, I do like Haven, but I also like Icebox. I know a lot of people don't like Icebox, but it's kind of cool to me. I do like the ramp areas and the really close quarters. But yeah, Haven is also one of my favorite ones because it's a 3-site map, so there's a little bit more options to use. Attackers have a little bit more decision-making they can do. They can just have more options available, more strategies can be pumped out, but Haven is a really fun map to do. So GDO is going to be running a pretty standard composition, with your Sentinels and your Scouts and your Duelist. And Kung Fu Pandas, they are a man down, but they still have a pretty solid composition. No outright just Duelist other than the Jet, but they have a lot of information gathering and a lot of good team play. It is going to be Kung Fu Pandas on the attack first. So we will see what they can do. We will see if they are able to pull off this miracle 4v5.
I mean, I've seen crazier things as a competitive player myself. I mean, I've done Call of Duty things where my team would drop out and it'd be 2v6, and me and the guys had to clutch it up, which means take your picks. You know how picks go.
Absolutely. All right, we're going to get the slow round moving in, and the Recon Dart's going to come out on the side of GDO, and that's going to be trying to get some vision down, figure out where these Kung Fu Pandas are. Sky's going to take down the Catacombs area into A sewers. Walk in front. They are going to go for this A site, so they do have a little bit of vision. Smoke going up into heaven. There's going to be another smoke coming down. This guy's going to get out of there. Doesn't want to get caught out. They're already a man down, so it's going to be a little bit rougher. It is the pistol round, though, so it's good to save. Not to reveal too much. It's full team rotate. I don't know if they're going towards B site. I don't know if they're going towards C. Al's looking around.
I would assume a possible
Gene Bug's going to get a kill. Yeah, B's looking like the move. Gene Bug gets a kill on the Minato. Gene gets a kill on the derp already. Big Al's going to go ahead and plant. They're sticking to B, it looks like, and it's a 4v3 situation. They're in a good spot right now.
Yeah, this is what we talked about playing for picks, too. This is helping them out so much.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, but they're dropping now.
Joe Papa jumps in. Doggers pops in. That's a 2v2. Gets in the smoke. Oh, Doggers takes out Sky in the 1v1. Oh! And that's going to be so the close. Light coming out for GDO. And the defuse coming out. Round 1 in the bag.
Yep, they had that too. They had a good 4-3 lead off that. Then unfortunately just started getting bodies dropped and just couldn't clutch up that 1v1 there.
Yeah, and let's see how Kung Fu Pandas brings us back. That was a good idea in theory for them to get everything like that. That was a good idea for them to be able to get those quick 2 kills and rotate over. They seem to stick to team fights a bit more, and they can get these gunfights down.
Yeah, see, looking at the mini-map, too, look at it. It looks like there's at least 3 stacked up on the C side over there with 1 in the middle and a floater in between A. So we got to figure out what they're going to do here on offense to try to counter some stuff.
Yeah, the recon bolt was destroyed. No information really given out. So Derp is going to hang around on B site. He gets tagged, taken really low, 24 HP right now, going to have to hide. And it looks like they're committing to B. Kung Fu Pandas are. Gene Bug's going to get the kill. Big Al's going to go ahead and go for the plant. Here comes Donkers, going to take out Gene Bug, get another 1v1. Minato's going to take out Sky, get the kill right over there. Minato's going to take get taken out himself. Donkers is over there. Rocky Road's going to get dropped. Minato's running around. Donker's going to get the next kill,
That's gonna be the
too.
game.
That's a 3 kill for him. That's
Man, it
another
sucks being
defuse
man
coming
down.
out.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Luck of the draw
Kung Fu
on that.
Pandas. They're trying. They are trying, but GDO, they're like sharks smelling blood in the water right now. They know they have the advantage. They know they can press these advantages, and they're going to go ahead and do a light rifle buy. Derp's going to go ahead and grab the operator. He's going to get that sniper in his possession, and they're just going to try and make this as quick as possible on the side of GDO.
Oh, I agree. Even if Herpa Derp right now can't hit those body shots, he can at least still be a good scout and snipe, and call people out. So, hey, he's coming this lane. Hey, he's coming that lane. So having a sniper, especially when you're down, it's not as bad as a clutch moment when you gotta, have to whip out the pistol all of a sudden situation.
Absolutely.
Oh, speaking of which,
lead! Derp just takes.
He
Sky
said
out.
good night. So look at the chat down there, LMFAO.
Man, Rocky Road's going to get a return kill on Donkers. He did drop that op, so there is opportunity to grab it and have it in the possession of Kung Fu Panda should they survive this round. It is a 2v4 situation right now. They are taking it slowly on this A point. They don't know where the rotations are going. Right now, they are split.
One enemy remaining.
Oh,
Rocky
nice
Road
shots.
tries to go up to Joe Papa. Nice shots, good trail going down. Big Al gonna get the 1v1 kill. It's 1v3 situation. Shock Dart does tag him. He takes a little bit of damage. He is still hiding. They don't know exactly where he's at. The sonar does not detect him just yet. There is the scout drone in there. It's looking for him. He will be spotted. He does get tagged by the recon dart, so he knows where they know where he's at. He can't. He doesn't have enough time to plant. He's gonna get gunned down by Minato.
That's the downfall. Like I said, when you have 3 people on you, your butthole's puckered and you don't know what's going on. You're like, all right, and I've got to hide now.
Yeah, running around trying to keep his head down. These gunfights, they don't have a lot of economy to use to buy a lot of their preferred weapons. And like when you're going up against a dude with a whole sniper rifle and all you have is a small little classic pistol, it's not really going to go your way most of the time. So they have to figure out on the side of Kung Fu Pandas on how they can get themselves back into this game. The 3 rounds down, it's not necessarily unwinnable, but oh my God, is it going to be difficult.
Right, and Genebug himself whipped out the sniper too, so we're going to see if he can play out with it.
Man, that's just playing cocky with double snipers. They just want to end this as fast as possible. Kebab is going to be standing over near C site. Derp does have B site on lock, so there are some shots going down right now. Some rotations being made over to B site. There's going to be a smoke going down. Derp's going to try and get a fire. He takes heavy damage. Shock Dart coming out. The Leer from the Empress is going down. All 4 of the members of Kung Fu Pandas are right outside.
There's
lined
one.
up. Derp's going to get 1. Quick scope on the sky. There's still 3 there. The rest of his team is there. They've been tagged. Al's going to take out Joe. Rocky Road's going to take out Derp.
Another
going to take out
rip
Donkers. There it is. It's a 3v2. Everybody's low right now on the side of Kung Fu Pandas. They're watching that angle. Rocky Road's going to take out Minato. The counter's still going down. Kebab on the backside, though. He's going to get flashed on. Fires into the container. Doesn't get any kills. Both members of Kung Fu Pandas are extremely low. There's going to be the heal aura pop to try and top them off. He's going to throw down the cage. Kebab's going to try and go for the defuse. There's going to be look up. It's a bird, it's a plane, as Rocky Road's getting the kill on the Kebab. They managed to pull a round out. Kung Fu Panda's showing that they're not going to go down that easily. Absolutely. Good economy back in their pockets. They were able to grab another sniper rifle. So, if they can keep this momentum up, if they can keep Genebug getting these good frags, getting these good pickoffs, they should be able to pick up some more rounds, and maybe, just maybe, they can actually get the match victory here.
Like I said, that was definitely a clutch play to try to bring your morale back up, knowing you're down. It's not that far in the game. It's only 3-1 right now, so they got to keep playing these smart if they want the right picks, and like I said, to keep advancing in this.
Absolutely. And yeah, they got to play it pretty close to the vest here. They got to make sure the rotations are 100% clean. And as soon as I say that, Donker's just going to take out Sky and Rocky Roads by himself. 2v5 situation. What can Genebug do? He does have his operator. He's looking. Gets the kill, gets the dash out. Amazing shot. Takes out the recon drone. They have an idea of where they are. GDO, they're on the hunt now. They're 1 man down, but they're still 2 men up. It's going to be really difficult for Kung Fu Pandas to bring this out, but they do have the weapon ability, they do have the player ability. If they think they can do this, there's a high possibility they are able to clutch out this victory. Jinbug looking, trying to scout, doesn't find anything.
Nope, Jinebug's just looking up. Now imagine earlier when we seen that first play, he had the sniper lined up, and he could have got a 3-piece collateral, but luckily they didn't stack up in the right areas. That could have been bad.
Luckily, yeah, that could have been terrible. He's going to switch out the operator for the Vandal. Interesting choice. There's 30 seconds left for them to plant. Looks like they're going to try and go for a push on the C site. Or on the A site, rather. Everybody has rotated over from C site. Look on the corner. Watch the corners. He's going to jump through. He hasn't gotten picked off yet. Joe Papa gets the double right there, waiting for both of them lined up perfectly.
That's the downfall, too, about whenever you start... That is, yeah. The downfall about switching sides like that is going, you're like, all right, we're going to go C all of a sudden. Well, now you're wasting time. And then also on top of that, guys are going to be ready for you. Like, hey, he's not pushing this way. Let's all move at the same time. And then, as you could tell, an easy 2-piece right there.
Yeah, and a very, very low eco round for Kung Fu Pandas. Just light shields and revolvers coming out. It's really tough right now if you're a Pandas fan because they have to play like literally out of their player grade in order for them to pull this back. And I don't think, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be able to do that. They're going to try their best, though. Looking like B-side is the option here. Everybody's going to get funneled in here. Minato shooting through the smoke, shooting through the clouds, gets a double kill with the sprays. Joe Papa going to get the kill in the big Al. And that's going to be a clean wipe.
Bodies dropping left and right.
Oh, man. And yeah, making it look too easy. This is going to be another buy phase, another light. They have a little bit more money to work with, so they can do a light buy on the side of Kung Fu Pandas, but not really full buys like they want to. You see the light shields coming out, only 25 shield health as opposed to the regular 50 shield health. It's just they got to get by with what they can. They got to see what they're able to pull off. If they can pull off the heist of the century, we'll see if we can get them there.
The other question is, too, is that when they do switch sides to become on defense, if they'll be able to capitalize off it. Because so far, offense, it's not going too well. They've had some good plays, but as you could tell, it's all in favor of GDO.
Yeah, and just another quick, clean wipe. It's just, honestly, at this time, I feel Kung Fu Pandas are waiting for the end, just waiting for the inevitable. Not sure if they actually have the mental to push through and complete this entirety of this match, but we'll have to see what happens.
Yep, they'll have to play it out. Like I said, they got to play it smart. And that's the thing, too, is even if you're down, don't let it get to your head, because whenever you stop talking as a team, you let the morale go down, everything's just going to go to the crap hole, and you don't need that.
Yeah, we'll just have to see how they play this out. Rocky Rhodes does get the kill on the Joe Papa. That's a good start right there. Make it a good 4v4. Make it pretty even as you can. They're rotating around. Ooh, good kill. Big Al takes out Donkers. Now it's a 3v4. Big Al's going to go for the plant. Derp's going to go and take out Genebug on the backside. Kebab's going to take out Rocky Rhodes. Big Al's going to get another kill. It's a 2v2 situation.
Yep, I was paying attention down there to the bottom left, too. I wouldn't say they were talking trash, but they were having fun with it. Now it is a 2v1 situation. GDO should have this in the bag.
Yeah, it's a 2v1. Minato and Kebab definitely have it. No problem. Oh, looks like the timer's just going to go down.
Right. Well, about to switch sides here pretty soon.
We will have to see what the response from the side of Kung Fu Panda is, if they are going to be able to continue through this or not. They are man down. They still have a good enough skill ceiling, I believe, to play. They have shown like some of their players, like Big Al has definitely been stepping up. So is Rocky Road able to get these good clutches, but we'll just have to see how they're able to play it. They do have they have all their ultimates available on the side of GDO, so GDO must just try to crush this and just try to go straight through and push this advantage. They're pushing on the A site. Big Al, yeah, does have the spike. He's waiting. He's waiting. And it's just a false rotate over. They might just gonna go through sewers instead. They're going through lobbies. Yep, they are looking at sewers, deciding against it. Running through back A spawn. So looks like it's gonna be another rotate over. They're listening for it on the side of GDO. Listening for this take. Gene Bug's gonna take out Minato. Watch that corner. Ooh, Joe Papa takes out Rocky Rose, but Big Al's gonna take out Joe Papa. Donkers comes in, takes out Al.
Yeah, right now, I mean, he could clutch it up, but he's gonna have to play it smart.
30 seconds left.
Looks like they're just gonna hang out back here and do a whole lot of nothing. From looking over here in the disputes area of the Discord, it looks like maybe one of their guys is going to be able to come back to maybe get it back. We'll see.
Well, I mean, it's still back to a 4v4 because apparently one of their teammates left. So it went from a 4v4 to a 4v5 to a 3v5.
That's never good.
Yeah,
because it says you at the half. Yeah, can you add me back? They can keep the score, maybe even add a few rounds for them. I said they started the game when I was able to join. Of course, I'll let Evan handle that part, but we know as good as I can.
Yeah,
you don't drop players. It's not a good idea.
Spike down B.
Ooh, they're just running now. Yeah, now they're just running a gun and popping ultimates left and right. Gene Bug's gonna get another kill. That's gonna be Joe Papa taken out. Yep. GDO just completely rushing it through.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah, it's just an absolute wash at this point.
Right. I mean, especially now about to be down to the 9-0 mark. Like I said, I'm going to let the other admins handle to see what we're going to do. So we might able to get them in. If not, well, we're going to have to continue because, like I said, there is timers for such situations when it comes to games.
Yeah, unfortunately, that is the way of things. You got to have subs at the ready and available in situations like this. It's just, we work on timers, we have schedules to keep, and unfortunately, for Kung Fu Pandas, they weren't able to meet the deadlines in time, and weren't able to come up with a solution. So before they do have to play this out, there's always a possibility of them bringing it back, you know? It's not going to automatically be a loss always because you're man down. But GDO does not care. They're being absolutely unmerciful. Full buys all around.
See, this is pretty much like you mentioned
having a
earlier.
little bit of lighthearted
take a
fun.
selfie.
Takes the selfie.
Great.
Oh, wow.
Last round before the switch.
Yeah, and this is that last round before the switch, but it's basically one of the last rounds in the game.
Well, unfortunately, it was a good run for Kung Fu, but, you know, when you got down people, it sucks.
Yeah, made a really good run through losers. Unfortunate to come up short in the end. You do hate to see it. It is so sad to see. But let's see if they can put on a strong showing on their way bowing out. Hiding around the corner.
That's the thing is, like I said, just hold your head high. Oh,
Big
body
Al
shots and
gonna
everything
get
coming out now.
Papa through the door. Kebab's gonna take out Big Al. We have Gene Bug looking around on the back side. Junebug taking it slow, just walking down. Gonna try and get this ultimate orb. Don't think anybody's on him. Yeah, A side's pretty clear right now. Can maybe get the
Right.
spike down
Especially
just to
like
get some extra economy. Well, it's the last round and a half, so all that goes out the window.
what would you do
Yeah,
if they
Griff's
made a
gonna take him
clap back? Oh, nice shot.
I would lose it if they were actually able to make the complete reverse sweep. Like, I would just be like, you know what? Miracles do happen. It's crazy to say. But Junebug just hiding in the smoke right now. He knows he's surrounded. Unable to get the kill on the Donkers. Donker's going to take that one for himself. Just pad the stats a bit more. That's going to be the fuse. Kebab going to get the credit.
Switching sides.
It's like now we get to see, will the defense of theirs be stronger than the offense being a man down?
Well, I mean, at this point, I can't really tell you because it doesn't look like they've actually going to try. A 3v5 is really difficult to see. You have to be basically pro level to see if you can pull that off.
Yeah, you got to be on point. As they once said on Dragon Ball Z, will Goku make it down Snake Road? Stay tuned!
We will have to see. Maybe one of them will go nuclear, hit the Super Saiyan, maybe go Great Ape. We will have to see.
Well, right now I don't see any full moons out there, so they're going to have to play it smart. Oh, you better run!
Pistol rounds are pretty
They
easy
get
to
angry.
use.
All right.
Ooh, man. Joe Papa going to take out. Junebug going to get the overheal going. Gonna go ahead and plant. No problem at all. Those are the kills coming out.
See, this is going to be a hard thing to defuse. They're all looking at you, ready for stuff. It's just one back there in the back, anyways.
Yeah, it's one chilling, sitting at spawn. Best friend up on the stairs. Maybe he can get some sneak kills. He's gonna stay in back, save his economy, not lose his gun. Ah, he spotted.
Well, like I said, one more to go, but like I said, this looks like this will be a matchup coming for, I'm sure I'm going to butcher the name, Hayuktu Inu, I don't know what the hell I just said, but versus GDO.
Yeah. Oh man, that one's actually going to be a banger because Hawk2 and you, they play very aggressive, in-your-face style, hard rush down Valorant. It's almost like they're not even playing Valorant the way they play. It's kind of crazy.
Right.
Yeah, and they just have to wait for the timer to go down, plant the bomb, get the kills. You know the deal.
Gun here. Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
What's one of your favorite agents that you get to use on here? What's your favorite one?
My go-to agent, because I'm much more of a defensive style player when it comes to like tactical shooters and like character shooters with abilities, I do love me some Brimstone, the good old soldier, Molotovs, orbital smokes,
Attackers win.
airstrikes, you know, just simple stuff.
Just the simple stuff.
Just the simple stuff. Nothing fancy. No fancy superpowers. Just got me and my radio calling in strikes, and that's all we need.
Calling in the crazy aerial stuff. Yeah, like I said, from what we mentioned earlier, this will be a good matchup coming up. And like I said, this is going to be the final match, which is great because this thing's been going on since about 12:30 or 1:30 your time, bro.
Yeah, we've been running all day, baby.
Heck,
I'm really excited.
It'll be good. While you guys were doing this, I was operating Fortnite on the other server that I help out. And I was like, all right, I'm going to come over here. Then, like I said, I knew it was getting late, so It's a fun time. It's a fun time when you're a TO. You get to bounce around and do
Sometimes.
different games for different people.
Right, right, right. Gotta give the people what they want. They love some video games. I'm gonna be
Oh yeah.
really excited for this next match here. GDO, they play pretty good, really good controlled style, lots of good rotations and character picks. Whereas Hawk 2 and you, that is just they just run up and fight you all the time. They're like, "What? What's up? You got your five, we got my five. Let's go. What are we playing tactics for? Just run up, stab you, shoot you in the face. It's whatever. It's no problem." And so the finals are going to be very exciting to watch, very exciting to see, and I really am excited to get into this next game.
What's your prediction? Who do you think is going to take it, GDO or Hawkeye or Hawk to?
Hmm. So I definitely think Hawk 2 is going to take it. I just feel like they have the best momentum going in because they can play a very good defense as well as their very strong offense. GDO from the games we saw, they had reasonably good offensive. Um, it's just that GDO they kind of stumbled a few times. They're inconsistent in some of the rounds, some of the decision making. But Hawk 2, they just have such an intense, aggressive play, and a lot of players don't know how to counteract that in their region of rankings. So it's going to be interesting to see how GDO does adapt. If they can go punch for punch, we'll maybe see. But right now, my money is still on Hawk 2 for sure.
I feel you on that one, yeah. Because if GDO is able to come back, they will what we call break the bracket. We will have one more best of the final. So, I mean, it's anybody's ball game. We just got to see if GDO doesn't let the past game against Kung Fu get in their head, saying, "Oh, it was an easy sweep. This guy should be easy." Because you don't want to go in thinking you're the
Right.
best, because they might not always be the best.
Absolutely. Yeah. They had a nifty little warm up session, going into the empty servers, just shooting some bots, shooting targets, getting target practice in so their trigger fingers are ready and itching, raring to go. But yeah, like they weren't really challenged in their last two matches. So they have this little chip on their shoulder, like, yeah, we can totally do this, no problem. Whereas like Hawk 2 and you, they've literally been like their first game, complete stomp. Complete stomp. And then their second game was actually pretty competitive. And it's it's just oh yeah, I actually forgot these guys had met each other already in round five. Hawk 2 and you dropped GDO down to losers. Um,
Yep.
and in that match, it was very competitive. I would say they were the most competition that Hawk 2 actually had all tournament long. So we'll see if GDO can rev it up and step it up even more and get the bracket reset in the rematch and then the eventual win. So it's really interesting to see there how that's going to go. But I still think Hawk 2, they're not going to let the same thing happen twice. They're gonna put the hammer down, nail in the coffin, bury him deep, get that win and get that shmoney. So
Right. Do,
I
do you remember what the final score was of that finals match between these two earlier? Do you know what the final was?
um I believe it actually did go like 12 or 13-10,
So pretty
if I remember
close.
correctly. It was very close. Yeah. Like it was just like the first they traded because Hawk 2 was yeah, what it was, Hawk 2 was on attack and they did very well, but not well enough. GDO definitely pushed them on attack. But when they swapped to defense, however, Hawk 2 kicked it into a higher gear and just completely changed the complexion of the map. And GDO weren't able to get past their defense and weren't able to break through those lines and get the good enough rotations because they always moved in a pack. So we're going to be
Right.
moving into game shortly. I'm really
Actually,
excited
this will be
to
good
see
then.
how this is going to go. Yes, this is going to be a
What do
good one.
you,
The last
what do
game
you
of the day
think
is
the
definitely going to be a
finals is going to
banger.
be? You think it's going to be 13 to what? Like, what's your final map
I
count?
th- I think because I do think Hawk 2 and you is going to win. I think it's going to be at least a 13-9, 13-8, because I know GDO is very strong. They are a very good team. I know they will be able to keep up for the most part. majority of the game, but I do think that Hawk 2 and you is going to clutch it out like 13-9 final prediction, I'll say.
I feel you on that one. I'm going to go with a 13-11 in favor of, like I said, Hawk 2, especially from how much you preached about them. I'm pretty sure they're about to do some damage over here on GDO, but we're about to find out.
Absolutely. Ooh, we're on Haven. Back on Haven, 3-point map. And Hawk 2 and you is going to be starting on attack. So that's going to be really good to see. And I do see Salty Mountain going to be on stage duty once again. Lil Wiggle picking up the Sova this time. Most of his games he had been playing Jet. And let's see how this is going to go. Good team compositions, a lot of scouting, a lot of sentinel work. Let's see. One more pick that they haven't really revealed yet. Okay, Donker's going to go back on his Jet. Swirl on the Cypher once again. Some hovers right now, no hard commits. Soivo did some good work on the Omen. He hasn't completely locked it in yet. The only thing we know for sure right now is that Lil Wiggle has picked up Sova. So there will be 2 Sovas in the game, as it should be, because Sova's just such a good character, and if you're not running them in your team comps, then you don't know what you're doing. All right, the last 2 picks going to be Reyna and Omen. Yeah, there's the lock-ins.
Yep. So this is gonna be a good comp.
Oh yeah, lots of fighting, basically identical compositions across the board. Just Hawk 2 and you opting for the Sage for the healing and the wall and the Shatter Orb, a bit more utility over the information gathering and trapping that Donkers is going to provide with his Cypher. But other than that, it's mirrors all around with the Omens and the Jets and the Sovas and the Reynas. So, Hawk 2 and you going to starting off on attack. GDO starting on defense. This is how they were able to pull up such a lead in their first encounter. GDO on defense had a really good defense. Hawk 2 on attack, they're very strong, but they can get overzealous sometimes. We're going to see how they navigate this and how this is going to affect things. But right now, I do think GDO is a little bit stronger on their defense. We'll see if Hawk 2 and you can break through that and bring their team the victory. Hawk 2, can you lead your boys in all the way? I believe it.
Yep, see, we're about to find out, because here we go.
Absolutely. All right, getting in there right onto the C site. They're already agreeing. They're not playing any games. They know these teams like to play aggressive. We know how they roll. Paul hardpoint onto C. Spike is already planted. So Ciovo is going to take out Joe Papa. And there goes Hawk 2 getting a kill onto Swirl. Got utilities down left and right.
They're about to get flanked, though, too. Look at the backwards flank.
Style. There's a flank. Yeah, there's a big flank coming on. Minato's going to take out Wiggle. And he's coming up the site. Soavo's rejoined the rest of his team. Location's been revealed. Derp's going to get another kill. Greek's going to get a one-on back in response. Donker's going to take out Greek. Back and forth, back and forth. 2v2, 1v1. Both playing against each other.
They're dancing.
The Empress. There's no time to defuse. No time to defuse.
Nope. Go for that kill.
Get out of there right now.
Oh, great first matchup right there.
That's it. Is this a tactical shooter or is this a boxing match? You tell me, because these guys are getting right up in each other's faces immediately. They do not care about any tactics right now. Full 5v5 action. Throw out your abilities. Who's got the better accuracy? And pretty good light buys on the side of Hawk 2. Sovo's going to pick up that Judge like he normally does, or is he going to keep rotating it? It might just be Stingers all around, some small SMGs. GDO does not have a lot of economy to work with, so they're just going to rock some pistols and some light armor, maybe an SMG. There's going to be the Sova arrow coming out. We will see how this is going to go. Now they're playing a little bit of slow. The first one was just to get a feel for each other, you know, kind of get some going. Okay. Derp's going to take out Greek, but Salty Mountain gets another good return. They're going to go ahead and plant on this A site. Hawk 2 going to take out Donkers. Siovo is going to take out Minato. Joe Papa's going to try and take out Papa. Siovo's is going on a killing spree. Gets the 2K. No problem at all. Attackers win again. Woo! 2 up. Fast matches. Fast matches.
Very fast matches. It's like you mentioned earlier, like with the judge and stuff. Whenever it comes to these type games, I'm a up close and personal interface. I love my shotgun, so if you can get some good shots, I mean, it's good. But if you you got to get those long distance, you better tuck and run somewhere.
Absolutely, and the judge having a really good, reliable spray up close. It is an auto shotty, so you can actually get subsequent shots off pretty fast and just completely tank your opponent's life. So we'll see how the rotation is now. Here we are on this third round. Spike carrier killed off the bat. Donkers with a great one tap onto his opponents, and Swirl's going to rotate over to C, going to hold that down. Donker's going to get another kill onto Greek, so that's 2 kills down. He does have his Blade Storm ultimate available. Hawk 2's going to rotate around the back attacker's spawn. Siovo's going to take out Joe Papa. They get a 4v3 situation. They do have the spike in possession. And it's going to be really interesting to see if Salty Mountain is going to plant. It's a 2v4 situation now. Hawk 2 walking real slow on the C site. But we do know that Swirl is there. Swirl's going to get him in the cage. He's going to take down 1. It's a 1v4 situation. Doesn't have a lot of health to work with. Switches guns, gets taken out. That's the first point for the defense on the side of GDO. And they're taking it back. They got the good economy. They got a pretty good amount of money off of that last round. So now they're able to reset, buy the rifles that they want. Hawk 2 and U, they have a good set of rifles available in themselves. They have all their econ set. They have all their abilities set. Only 1 ultimate in use between both parties. A lot of the other members are close. We have to see if Hawk 2 is going to keep that pressure up, keep that high intensity, fast-paced style down, or is GDO going to be able to slow it down and bring it to their pace?
So I'm actually surprised we ain't seen no snipers down the long hallways here, because, I mean, it'll rip your face in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it's really interesting to see. I believe they might come out on the next round. I feel because snipers are expensive, you know? And, ooh, man, Swirl gets a kill onto Greek, but Wiggle will take his life in return for that. They're onto the C site. And this is what happens when you only leave 1 person on the site, you know? Like, it's one runs the risk of being ran off real fast. But they're getting pincered right now, Hawk 2 and U. Nerf's going to take out Hawk 2. Wiggle's going to get taken out by Derp. Papa's going crazy. Lil Wiggle's going to get the kill. Lil Wiggle gets another. That's a 1v1 situation. Donkers the quicker trigger. Han shot first, baby. Going to get the kill and the defuse.
Yeah, we are getting tied up 2-2. That was a great little standoff right there at the very end.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, for sure. We're having to see Hawk 2 and U react to the little slow, more drawn out fights that GDO has been doing that they did in their first encounter. And we know Hawk 2 and U likes to group together and move in a pack together, whereas GDO, they like to spread out a little bit more. They like to cover more angles, cover more bases, get more intel before they actually make their buy. And it's a little bit of a mixed buy in Hawk 2 and U. They have all ultimates across the board, but the guns aren't exactly there. 2 of their members only having pistols. Speaking of ultimate, here comes the Blade Caller coming out.
Trying to figure out
what they want to do with that. Yeah, we'll see what site they're going to pick. Wide rotates, looking like they're hovering around the B area. Speaking of snipers, Joe Papa snipes down Salty Mountain. Swirl's going to take out Lil Wiggle. Greek's going to take out Herb Derb in response. It's a 3v4 situation. Looks like they're hovering around B site. Greek's going to take out Minato. That's going to be a 3v3. Greek's really low right now. Donker's going to take out Siovo. 2v3 situation. Low health bars. The spike has not been planted yet. Donker's making the rotate. He's low, barely, basically bleeding out. Swirl's in there. He gets the headshot down on the Greek. Gonna use the ultimate. Gonna find out where the last member is. Enemies revealed right now.
Now it's panic mode.
Papa's looking down that long corridor. Yeah, Hawk 2, the captain himself, his team. He has the spike. 30 seconds left. 3 people left. Is he just gonna wait it out, or is he gonna try and take the fight? This is a large map, so he has lots of areas to run around in, but he can also get picked off really easy. He's looking through B. He Knows he only has 25 seconds left. It does look like Squirrel's sitting on that B side, making sure it doesn't happen. 15 seconds left. He's running out of time. He's going to run over, gets caught out, dodges, throws down the Lear. 10 seconds left. He's looking, gets dropped, shot Joe Papa with the operator. 1 shot, 1 kill, no problem. And that's going to be another defensive round in the bag for GDO.
Yeah, that's what you want too, like, so especially on the defensive rounds, because like I said, defense. All you gotta do is get ready, get placed up, and you're golden. So if you're being more offensive than you are defensive, you're kind of doing things wrong.
Yeah, it's really interesting, like the styles clash we have here. Hawk 2 that just wants to run in your face and be aggressive and pull off these big man group attacks, whereas GDO likes to spread things out, spread you thin, pick you off 1 by 1 or 2 at a time rather. It's working against this Hawk 2 lineup. It's a recon bolt, so they do have area. Hunter's Fury being popped. He knows that they are on A site. Not going to get any charges off. Oh, man. Greek rushing in a little too overzealous. Gets dropped by Swirl. Salty Mountain's going to take out Joe Papa. Salty Mountain's going to get 2. He's going to go ahead and get the spike plant.
Nice shot.
Man.
Nice 2-piece.
Oh, wow. 14 HP. Gets the Thrifty. Gonna plant. Doesn't get the plant gold, but they do get the Thrifty gold and the win gold. That's 3 apiece. That's that heat that you like to see Hawk 2 and you bring into this game and these fights.
Yeah. He said, say hello to my little friend and go pop, pop.
Yes, sir. And right now, GDO probably kicking themselves because they could have gotten a retake. And they know they need to tighten up and know they can bring this back because it's still such an even game. These are 2 really evenly matched teams, and we're going to have a long match ahead of us. But if you let it slip for even a moment, it can tug in momentum the other way.
Yep, nope. I totally agree on that. And like we mentioned right now, it is, again, tied up 3-3. So this might go to a full 12-13, 12-14, man.
Absolutely. I almost expect it to, unless Hawk 2 and you can pick up this pace, and they're picking up more kills. Salty Mountain's going to get the spike plant down, and that's going to be another kill in their bag. Now they have to hold the point. Now they have to hold the defense. There's some barrier orbs set up. No knife downs coming through. The operator's powerful. 1 shot, you're done. They got to watch out for that. Swirl's coming up on the site.
Pre-fire too.
Oh, nice shot. Peak. Hawk 2 gets 2. Overheal. Gonna take that. Only 1 left. 1v5 situation. I don't believe he's gonna be able to clutch this out. Timer is ticking down. Spike will not be defused. They're just gonna run. Joe Papa does get the kill on the little wiggle, but he's gonna peace out. Gonna keep his gun. Oh no, gets hunted down by Ciovo. Attackers will take that round and they will keep their economy, keep their guns. Only 2 dropping in that round. And right now, Hawk 2 and you has the advantage.
Yeah, like so, even watching Hawk 2 back there being very aggressive, pretty much prying around corners, because he knows there's only going to be pretty much 2 spots that it's going to come, so why not just try to get some extra body? And it paid off doing that.
Yeah, didn't really pay off, but he saw the chance and he had to take it. You want to eliminate the enemy's economy as much as you can, make them have to rebuy weapons rather than start with them so you can toss them off to somebody else. All right, GDO gonna get another widespread setup. Hawk 2 and you, 3-man strong running around in B main, run around in mid. Some gunfire going down. Get some shots off. It looks like B is the move. Everybody is hovering around the B site. Gonna be a dart going out. Recon bolt. Ciovo gets the 1v1 against Swirl. Yep, they're hovering around B right now. Ooh, hiding corners does nothing. Ciovo's gonna take down Dirt. Minato's gonna get taken down by Wiggle. The spike has been planted. It's a 2v5 retake situation. 1v5 retake situation. Can Papa actually pull it back? He has the Bucky. He has the shotgun. He does see in the corner. Doesn't get peeked out. Doesn't get peeked around. He knows if he looks through that corner, he will get hit. These walls aren't that thick. They can get shot through with high caliber weapons. He's being backed into an actual corner right now. Paranoia goes out.
Oh, there's the
Papa gets
headshot.
one on Ciovo. Headshot with the shotgun, not missed. Trades out for the Vandal. Gets the AK shot. That's going to be 2 go down. He's going to get 2 quick kills. He knows he doesn't have time to defuse, though. He's probably going to take his 2 kills and get out of there.
Right, you might get a
He's
third.
He's looking.
Oh,
Gets popped in the end.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, just that
Nice plays,
overzealousness once again bites him. Very good play. Very good ability to get 2 kills in return. But he definitely should have pieced out as soon as he got that second kill. Tried a little bit of an overstay. Probably shouldn't have gone for more. But hey, you know, it happens. I understand. You want to get 1 more kill, get a little bit more in your pocket. I get it. I get it. I do. But right now, Hawk2 and you up 2 over GDO.
Like I said, no, that was a great headshot with the shotgun, going over there and transitioning over to the AR and taking that extra shot. And then, like I said, getting the hell out of dodge, as they call it, but just couldn't make it too far, though.
Yeah, he was hauling, but didn't haul fast enough. All right. So now here's the reset. Looks like they're posturing around B again. They're in the courtyard, the B mid. Hawk2 and you looking to do some damage. Oh, man, Joe gets a good kill. That's Joe Papa, baby. Gets 1 kill, gets the overheal shield off. Looking down that long corridor. Derp's going to get a kill on a Ciovo. 3v5 situation on the side of Hawk2. Walking around the B main area. All 3 members are there. The door shields have been shot down. These doors can be shot through. You will die if you're too close to them. Donker's going to take out Salty Mountain. The spike's going to drop. Not recovered by anybody. Both members of Hawk2 way too low to try and contest. Shooting, free firing through the door. Joe Papa's going to get 1. Joe Papa's going to get 2. That's a flawless round. 4 kills in Joe Papa's pocket. Right there.
Even got
That's
the
what he
spray
wanted to do last game.
So we've got, like I said, we've got a hell of a finals here on our hand right now with a 5-4 and current for Hawk2 and you.
Yeah, they're really playing this heavy. Like, they are just neck and neck at each other, going absolutely insane. They know each other so well from that last encounter, and it's just like, whew, what to do? All right, a good rotation over to A. Fast rotates, as Hawk2 usually does. Going to throw all their smokes down, just get as much disorientation as possible. The Lear's coming out too. Ooh, Donker trying to drop in. Gets popped in the head on the way down instead. Right now, everybody's parked over by Heaven, by the stairs on the side of GDO. They're going up towards the Heaven mark. They're going to try and get another overpass. Ooh, 2 quick kills coming out, making a 3v3 situation all around. Joe Pop's going to take out Ciovo. Joe Pop is over in the overlook. He's going to throw down the Lear of his own. Salty Mountain's looking up. She's looking in the wrong direction. That's going to be 2 kills quick done. It's a 1v2 situation. They're going for the defuse. They might just give it to him. Wiggles walking in. Look to your left. He gets the kill. Kills the diffuser, but it's already at half. Joe Papa coming in clutch for his team. Going to get all the kills and going to get the defuse.
Like I said, hats off for that. Like I said, especially coming down to the wire right there. It's like, oh.
Yeah, and right now Joe is like, hey, man, I'm trying to get this bracket reset. We got to keep this going. He is 12-7-1 right now. KDA King on the board, playing like crazy right now. And honestly, he might be the biggest saving grace of this GDO lineup.
So you definitely like on the clutch plays and everything. Like I said, we're about to see how this next one will pan out. Oh, 2-piece collat.
Wow, the collateral. Donker's going crazy. Clip it, please. He got 4.
Whoa, he's 1 more away from getting an ace.
Donkers.
This man is on fire.
Donkers. He's looking for it. He's looking for it. Ooh, flawless. Joe's going to take it. Not one to be stood up.
Yeah, but yeah, no, he got a collat peanut butter and jelly and then came out and put a little razzle-dazzle sauce on the end of that with a 4-piece.
Insane.
I'm just happy we're here to see it.
Yep, last round before the swap. So we will have to see how this is going to go. It's very close, both teams. Hawk2 and you, last round, has all of their ultimates, spent all their eco, all the money is dumped into this round. There's going to be heavy presence going towards C. They preemptively know they're going to do it. Hawk2's going to go ahead and pop his ultimate, going to pop the Empress, get that damage buff, get that healing buff. There's the Hunter's Fury going out. They're going all in on this side. Lil Wiggle's going to take out Swirl. Siovo's going to take out Joe Papa. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and get the plant off. They're giving this round everything they have before the switch. They want to go make it even 6-6. There's the wall coming out. Good job by Salty Mountain to get that extra utility down. Everybody on GDO is parked over there by C stairs. They will take down 2 blocks. Hawk2's going to be there. He's going to take the headshot. He's going to take the Empress prop. He knows 2 more there. Greek's going to get Minato. He's trying to flank around. Donker's going to get 1. Donker's going to get 2. Donker's going to get taken out. And it's going to be 6 apiece before the side switch. Now we're back to square one. Pistol rounds, light buys. Let's see how good Hawk2's defense is now. We know they're strong in their attack. We know they have a good defense too, but then can they step it up and close this out? Or is GDO going to be able to pull this through and get us to a bracket reset?
Like I said, that's the key factor, especially with it being tied up this way, 6-6. Both teams, as you could tell, are being very strong on both sides that they've had so far. But now, like you said, we just switched sides. So is that power going to continue on, or is someone going to start trickling off the path a little bit?
Absolutely, and it's just going to be exciting. I'm getting goosebumps right now after that last round because I know these 2 teams are giving it everything they've got. They're giving all the smoke to each other. Donker's going to take out Lil Wiggle real fast. Hawk2's going to get revealed by that bolt. They know he's flanking now. GDO. Minato's going to go ahead and plant on the C site. Let's see how they play this retake. GDO's going to take out Siovo. They're still fighting over here. Salty Mountain doesn't see him in the smoke. He doesn't see him in the smoke. They're firing shots into each other. Nobody's got the kill into each other just yet. Greek takes the life of Minato. It's a 4v3 situation. Salty Mountain wins the 1v1 and Donker somehow. Hawk2 gets covered by Salty Mountain. Salty Mountain comes up clutch. 2v2 situation. Dirt gets 1. Dirt gets 2. Oh, Salty Mountain comes in. He gets the defuse. What happened? GDO had that. Oh my God, GDO had that. The misplay. Hawk2 and you gets that next round victory, and now it's going to be a good buy, a good light buy on the side of Hawk2, and GDO has to face the fact that they misplayed that at the end there, the awkward interaction. So will have less economy to work with. Let's see if they can make it work, though.
And that's what sucks, too, is that when you know you have something and then all of a sudden you crap the bed, you're like, what just happened?
I thought they had it won, but no.
No.
Last few heal. Ooh, Hawk2 with the frenzy. And Minato take out Donkers. Looks like they're rushing onto this A site.
Gotta be careful. We've seen some collaterals happen like this earlier when people start dancing on each other.
Yeah, Lil Wiggle's gonna take out Swirl. He has the big gun. He bought an Ares. He's not playing around. Greek with the Spectre taking out 2. Minato's going to take out Greek in response. It's a 1v4 situation. Looks like they're going to go Minato hunting. He has the spike. He's booking it all the way. Minato's running. That's a fast little omen. He's going to get met here, though. Siovo's going to pop him and take him out.
Yep, like we mentioned earlier, if you don't see them on one side, you already know immediately where they're trying to book it to.
Absolutely, and man, oh man, did he book it. Cross-map plays going all around the map. It's been a pretty even game so far. Hawk2 has pulled ahead by 2 points in this defender phase. GDO, they have the spike. They are the aggressors. They are the attackers. They have to formulate a better plan if they're going to try and close this out and get this bracket reset.
Yeah, so they're only 5 wins away from closing everything out, so we'll have to figure out what's going to happen here.
Just free firing, and then they're all on C site. GDO is going to take out Ciovo. They're pushing as 3, taking a play out of Hawk 2's book, pushing as a squad. Minato's going to go ahead and get the plant. Hawk 2 sneaking up through B side. Salty Mountain's watching his back, though. As Swirl is over here, Greek gets the kill on the Swirl. It is a 3v4 situation, though. They have enough for the retake. They're all around the C site. Lear's going to go out, try to get some vision out. They don't see him. They don't see him on the side of the boxes.
Oh!
Ooh, Joe Papa gets a 1v1 on Hawk 2. Both jumping on. Attackers will win, taking out the rest. Great gunplay all around. 7-8. It's real close. Oh, man. I see this is getting crazy.
This is, especially when he came around the corner. I know he had, pretty much he didn't have the first draw, but he was getting all headshots and almost dropped his opponent. But luckily, they were able to stand strong. But yeah, this is getting spicy right now.
Man, this is real spicy. I am loving this. And it's just, can they continue this? Can they push it through? They're going to go for the ultimate orb. Jet ult is available. Bladestorm is ready for Donkers. If he wants to rush in, if he wants to try
hero mode.
Yep, he popped the ultimate. Bladestorm is there. Blade Surge is ready to go. He can hop over this ice wall easy. He knows he can. They are playing this very slow around the map. What's going to happen here? Ooh, Hawk 2 does get that kill on the Swirl. Very good ult down. Derp's going to get the response onto Hawk 2. They're playing it really slow. It looks like everything's fighting by A. All the action is happening by the A side. Donker's on the flank, though. He's rushing in. He rushes right up to Wiggle. He gets the point-blank kill. There's a reset. There's a double kill going in. Derp is planting.
Third piece here?
Donker's is fighting. That's going to be 3. That's a 3. Give him the 3-piece, baby. He's rushing up. He does have the resets. There's no way that they're going to lose this round right now. Tied up 8-8.
Somebody get a good clip put that on that 3-piece. So that was a nice feedback there.
Absolutely. Greek is staring back with the op. He's looking to see if anybody tries to challenge him. I don't think anyone's going to come his way. I think he does have it.
Someone's peeking here a little bit on the edge. Let's see if someone's going to say hello and good night. There it is. Say good night.
Gets one.
Oh, here comes a possible next one.
Uh-oh.
No,
he's looking for him. Greek's going to get out. Yep. All right, 8-8. Let's see how this goes.
Like I said, we are coming down to the wire, brother. But that was a great feedback there, especially the patience waiting for the ice wall to break down and then just coming in there and just going all ninja style on them.
Absolutely. Donkers, you got that ult orb. That was the start. Popped the ult, waited his time, got a full team flank, gets a 3-piece for it easy. And now it's even ground. Hawk 2 and you versus GDO. GDO is really close to bringing it back and getting that bracket reset. We'll see if they're able to close it out. See if they're able to do it.
I love the skins they have for their guns. Very, like I said, different and unique. Oh, first headshot.
Man, Donkers.
Donkers with a 3-piece himself on retaliation there again.
Yeah, man. Minato's going to go ahead and plant. It's a 3v2 situation. 4v2, I should say, rather. Greek's looking. Ciovo's going to get a kill onto Donkers. Greek is looking. He has the operator. He's watching, waiting for the ice to drop. Is he looking in the right spot? He does, and he gets the kill. Immediately dashes over, gets the Bladestorm. Going to go ahead and throw down the wind wall. Then he's going in. That's going to be a double. He's going for the spike defuse. Is
he going to ninja it? Is he going to ninja it?
Oh!
And he does!
He gets it!
Nice ninja defuse.
He had the kill easy. Oh, what a slip up. He had the kill easy.
I bet he was just wondering, he's going to come around the corner or this or that. Nope, he was just sitting there just nursing it, just bird dogging it.
The balls on Greek to hard commit to that defuse. He had one opportunity to have that work, and it paid off, and that puts Hawk 2 in the lead, 9-8. They have good economy now. They have 3 ultimates to work with. They are in a good position. If they can hold on just a few more rounds, they can take this series and take the entire tournament. But GDO, they're not letting up. They're keeping the pressure on them. They're bringing the fight to the boys. They're on the verge of a bracket reset, and they're on the verge for giving us a whole nother game, a whole nother match in this series. So, off the bat, Siova with the op takes out Dirt. That's what you like to see right there. Donker's going to take out Siova in return. Ooh. He's going to grab the operator for himself. Looks like they're hunkered down at C site. Hunkered down between B and C. There is a flank on the side of Greek. He might get spotted out here. Minato has the spike. He's going to encounter Greek here in this passage. Greek turns around, ports across. They're hard faking it. They're hovering around B. They're hovering around mid site. They're hovering around C.
Here comes that flank from behind too. We talked about. They gotta be careful.
Yep, the commit from behind. They are hard committing to C. Everybody on Hawk 2 and U is hard rotated off of C. They're focusing on B. Lil Wiggle takes out Donkers, but Swirl's going to go ahead and get the plant onto the C site. And right now, GDO has better positioning than Hawk 2 does. They're going to pop some ultimates. Salty Mountain's going to pop the revive and bring back Siova, make it a 5v3, give them that man advantage, that man with the ultimate that got dropped. Utilities coming out, smokes and frags and blinds going out. Joe's going to take out Greek. Swirl's going to take out Salty Mountain. Siovo's coming back, takes out Swirl. Oh, man. Joe
with the shot through the smoke.
Through the smoke. That's
another
two
one
through the smoke. He's going to go for 3. He wants all the smoke. That's 3.
There it is.
Joe, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Joe,
he just clapped the cheeks majorly there. I hope someone is clipping that one too. That was a 2-piece through the smoke, and then when the smoke said hello, he said goodbye.
Goodbye. Oh my goodness. Joe, he wants this reset. He's like, bros, I got this. We can do this. They're trying their damnedest to get here. It is 9-9. GDO, Hawk 2 and U. For all the marbles right now. Hawk 2 and U has to pull this back. There's 4 ultimates available on the side of GDO. They do have the power advantage right now. They do have 2 ops available to them right now. Hawk 2 and U have to play this really careful right now if they don't want to go down another round.
Like I said, I'm hoping, don't get me wrong, that was some great plays, but make sure to keep your head just neutral. Don't come in there high swing and think you're going to do it again because it's not going to work. But that was some great plays. Tied up 9-9.
Yeah, like the patience by Joe to stay off like that and wait for the team to get to. Oh, man!
2-piece! With the
collateral. Easy. Hawk 2's
he knows what's around there.
He's going to ghost out of there, try to survive, hiding by the wall. That's going to be a collapse through the wall. That's another win. Attackers on. So close. They are so close. Just 3 more wins, and they are going to be able to reset this bracket. Hawk 2 and U, they're slipping a bit right now. They're slipping a bit right now. I'm already past my predictions right now. GDO's at 10 round wins. Hawk 2 and U's at 9.
GDO was a little sleeper back there, and they're coming in strong right now, so you got to be careful. Especially if GDO can take this, their morale is going to be hiding so much, and you're breaking, Hawk 2 right now, so you got to play it smart.
Yeah, they're just it's just so crazy right now. They're chugging their gamer fuels, they're chugging their Red Bulls, they're jacked up, ready to go, brother. They're gonna unleash Hulkamania on Hawk 2 and U, and right now it's there's 4 ultimates on the side of GDO that I didn't even use last round.
Oh, there's one.
Oh my god, that's 1 dropped. 4v5, hard commit
Donkers
to the
is on a mission.
angles. Yes, he is. Donkers gets taken out though. Greek. Good job. Joe Papa's going to go ahead and plant. They're all on the C site. What is Hawk 2 going to do? How are they going to answer? GDO Swirl takes out Siovo. And he's going to get their enemy reveal on the site. Greek's going to take out Swirl. 3v2 situation.
2v3.
Hawk 2 gets taken out by Minato. Low health bars on one member. Right now, Joe Papa is pretty low. Derp's hiding in the long corner of C long. Minato takes out Greek. It's a 1v1 situation. Salty Mountain does get one. Salty Mountain gets taken out instead. Up 11-9. We're looking like we're having a bracket reset. I see it's getting down to the wire right now. It's do or die time right now for Hawk 2 and U. They got to win 5 straight to get this reset, or to prevent this reset right now.
Yeah, well, just like earlier too, like we mentioned that 3-piece sniper that made that morale shift swing so hard, and you could tell it's playing a factor. Right now, Hawk 2 needs to pretty much clear their mind, or else they're gonna have to pretty much like have a bracket reset here. We're gonna have to go in and see what's gonna happen.
Absolutely. It's just absolute insanity right now. And it's crazy like how even they have been sticking with them throughout this entire thing. Hawk 2 gonna go for the judge, get some spray and pray action. Ciovo takes out Swirl. Gonna pick up that gun. Minato's gonna take him out instead. It's going pretty even right now. Looks like
And here
all
comes
of
the whole
GDO's
team
rotating
moving.
towards A.
Bomb is going down.
Spike planted.
Hawk 2 hiding in the smoke.
I think that's one of the scariest things is coming through smoke and having someone on judge on the opposite side. You're like, uh-oh.
Yeah, the Lear's gonna come out. Hawk 2, can he do it?
Oh,
He does not.
couldn't do it. It is another 3v2 situation. Right now, if you're Hawk 2, you've got to figure out what the hell is going on to stop this push.
Reed does get a good kill onto Minato.
Oh, he misses.
2v2.
Oh,
Joe
with the clip.
op. No time to defuse. No time to defuse.
There you go.
Attackers win.
Yeah, one more round away from a bracket reset.
Point.
They're telling themselves one more. Then they have to get through a whole nother match. Is the mental boom there for Hawk 2, or can they fortify themselves and bring it back? They're going for the double op, triple rifle combination right now on the side of Hawk 2 and U. They have 4 ultimates to work with. They have a lot of ground to cover. They can bring it back. That does use up a lot of their economy, though. That does use up a lot of their money. If they lose this round, not only is it the bracket reset, but it'll just show that their gambit didn't really pay off. Off the bat, Greek gets out-sniped by Joe Papa. It's a hard rotate over through B, going straight to C. Salty Mountain's going to take down Swirl.
4-4.
Back to the 3-4.
And here comes the craziness.
Hawk 2 gets
He's
2
getting the
kills,
hell out of there.
Gonna get the kill, gonna get the heal, run out, popping the ultimate, popping the Empress. Hunter's Fury is popped. He knows they're on site. Gonna try and throw down some mighty
but
bull
it gets
shots. The
ripped.
headshot, Donkers. 3v2 situation. Don't peek that corner. You don't want to do it. Donkers with his eye steady on there, looking for the red dot. There's 2 operators on the side.
He's like, I dare you. I double dare you.
Trained. Salty.
Oh, there's another one.
Minato's gonna get it. Minato has the res. Is he gonna use it on anybody though?
Yep, there's the res.
He does use the res onto Green. Onto Greek. It's a 2v2 situation. The spike is planted down. Double snipers. All Jet all coming in. Greek gets the kill on the Joe. Donkers get the return on the
Can they
Greek.
clutch
Look up, look up, look up, look
it?
up. Salty Mountain clutches it. By the spike, he has to get the defuse. That's gonna be the
Oh,
defuse
it's
going
covered in.
Oh, they're still in it. They're still in it.
Wow.
Up 2 and you with another chance. 10-12.
He's saying, here's your gun.
Oh my god, gonna take the op, gonna give it to one of his friends. Salty Mountain coming in so clutch with that revive onto Greek and coming in clutch for that kill. They're still on match point. They still are not out of the woods yet. They have to win 3 in a row. Their economy is extremely low right now. GDO have better guns to work with at the moment. Match point
Yeah,
here. GDO can pull it. They can pull this off. They're going to go to a whole match reset.
Plus, having to use that res, like we mentioned, that saved the moment, but now you're out of a res.
Absolutely out of the res. And that's basically what won them the round. They're looking around for mid. They're looking at B site right now. Shots being fired off. Donkers hovering around B. Recon bolt going out. They're going to get some information going. They have an idea of where they're at. Hawk 2 and U holding their sights.
Oh, there's one right on that corner. You
Watch
better
the
peek
door.
your left-hand
Watch that
side.
angle.
Oh, there it is. There's the
You're supposed to
headshot.
fire first.
Right, you had it
the
every
Donker's on 1 HP, literally 1 HP. Are you kidding me? The Lear's coming out. They're onto the seaside. They're flying through the boxes. Hawk 2 gets one. Hawk 2 gets taken out. It's a 3v4
Donkers with that 1
situation.
HP still dominating.
3v2 situation. Minato takes out Salty Mountain. There's no more heals going through. Donkers has 1 HP. Siovo.
Donkers don't give a damn.
He's hiding in the corner. Greek has the operator. He's looking for it. Siovo gets the kill on the Minato. He's sitting in the corner. He has to port out. He's looking down long. Gets taken out.
He's behind you.
Greek,
He's
turn around.
behind
Greek, turn
you.
around. Greek, turn around.
Oh, we have a bracket reset.
We have a reset. Oh,
Yep.
man.
What about those plays, though, my friend? Holy crap.
Picking it up right there in the end. Literal goosebumps, chills all over my arms right now.
Look at
Donkers
that.
and
Yeah,
Joe
30
Papa.
bomb.
Look at the skill. Look at the skill. Look at the KDA. Look at the econ ratings. These boys in GDO were not playing to lose. They were here to make a statement. They're like, we're gonna push this through. We didn't come all this way just for nothing. And now we have the bracket reset. So whoever wins this next game will win the entire series. And I'm really excited because
Oh, no.
that
Especially
series
if
was just
Especially if we
That
see
series
what
was
we saw
actually crazy.
earlier. I mean, we've seen collaterals, we've seen 4 pieces, we've seen 2 snipes through the smoke, and then the final head rip to get him off the bomb, and we've seen even the ninja defuse. It's like, what?
yeah, like crazy. Like absolutely everybody is playing to their best of their ability right now, if not above their normal level. The plays that they were able to bring out all the skills and all the abilities, the operator play that Joe Papa was playing on the side of GDO, like he was hitting the snipes, his left, right, center. Like you talk about the back-to-back 3 pieces he got, him and Donkers on the jet, rushing around, getting the kills, getting the resets with the knives, just absolutely playing crazy. And they were matching the aggression we were talking about. Hawk 2 and you, very aggressive players. GDO in the beginning weren't really as aggressive. They were pretty aggressive, but they weren't matching that aggression. We see if you match the aggression, if 2 bulls with the same aggression go at each other, there's just a slight margin of error and that slight skill disparity that'll decide the winner. And we saw that at the end of this first match. It was 13-10. That's really, really close. And I don't know if Hawk 2 and you just completely lost all their mental there, lost all their steam towards the end, but they can pick it up and bring it back. That's going to be interesting to see. And I want to see if GDO, was that all you got? Do you have enough left in the tank? That's the thing with the bracket reset, you know? You get that little bit of a breather between games. But do you have enough left in the tank to pull through to get the entire way? Do you have enough left in the tank to get across that finish line and get to the end of the tournament? And that's what we're looking to see from one of these 2 teams.
No, I agree, definitely. And just like also when they swapped sides on there, Hawkins and them, they had it up 8-6. And we're like, oh, they're going to run away with it. And all of a sudden just kept going. And it just went in favor of GDO. So let's, like I said, like you mentioned, let's see if GDO here is going to hang on that high momentum or if they're going to calm themselves down, woosah, and come back in it, clear-minded instead of on your high horse. Because you don't want to go in thinking, oh, we just beat them. Because here's the thing, though, is that Hawkins them beat them before. So now it is 1-1. So this is going to be the best of 3.
Yes. We're getting right into it, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep.
The final match of the day, and we're playing on split. Now, this is the map that Hawk 2 and you beat GDO on in their last encounter. They're starting on the defender side. We'll see if they're going to be able to hold a good defense. And we're going to see they already locked in all their champions right off the bat. We have a pretty diverse lineup. GDO with the all Killjoy hover right now. Only one. Sorry, guys. But yes, I do like the lineup for Hawk 2 and you. Hawk 2 going back to his Rays that he did so much work on in the last game. And then Greek back on his Phoenix that he also did. Had a really good showing on the last game. Has the ability to have his self-revive with a run it back. You still have Salty playing on the Sage like they have been all day. Great utility. That revive comes in handy. The wall comes in handy, very much so. And it's just really good picks, really good, comfortable team pick on the side of Hawk 2 and you. And GDO, they have a very aggressive composition, very aggressive. Like you have your Omen, you have your Raze, you have your Reyna, all going in, all ready to rock. And with the Sage for the utility, still a great pick indeed. And yeah, that's going to be the lock-ins all across the board. Very similar compositions, just trading out the Reyna for the Phoenix between the two teams. So they're going to do about the same idea, same way they're going to want to play. And we will see how they navigate this. Who's slowed down? Who is exhausted? Who's tired? Whose hands are cramping? What's going on here? Who has the guts to pull it across the finish line with their team and win the entire tournament?
No, I agree. I want to see, too, how Donkers plays in the fact. We've seen Donkers earlier go ham. So I must see if he brings a couple of slides of bacon this time or if he's going to be fried up himself.
Absolutely. And he's ripping, ready to go. Another great performance we're going to see from him. And I believe that he has the wherewithal and the mental fortitude to get through this game, right? I do fully believe that he is going to be able to pull his team through the finish line. GDO will be on attack on this map for the first phase.
Shots going off quick down the alley there.
Absolutely. You got to watch these corners over here and split because you will blink and literally miss it and you will be dropped. And right now, GDO is forced onto the point. Derp's going to go ahead and plant the spike. No problem at all. No contestation. Hawk 2 and U's down 2 men. GDO up still 5. Going to throw Molotovs onto the site. Greek gets him with the hot hands. What? Oh, he's going to pop back around the corner. Gets a little bit of damage on the swirl. Minato's going to take out Siovo. Omen on Omen action right now.
Oh, nice
right click
the
through the
there.
smoke. Swirl takes out Greek. Salty Mountain gets 1. Salty Mountain gets 2. Salty Mountain's by himself. Very, very low. Donker's going to go ahead and claim that kill for himself. Very good attack. Very good attack phase. Hawk 2 and you got to tighten up that defense.
Oh, yeah. Like I said, strong start there for GDO, and that's something good to come off of the win you just had. Keep that momentum, like I said, rolling, because the more rounds that they keep taking away, it's going to eat up Hawk 2 and you so bad.
Absolutely. And it's about getting that early eco boost, getting that early money in your pocket. And we do see some pistol changes coming out on the side of GDO. We're going to see how Hawk 2 and you can respond. It does look like they're rotating towards A. Hawk 2 and you has a full lineup over there, but GDO is poised towards B. There's the wall placed over in mid. Nobody really has information on the other just yet, so they're unsure of what's going to happen. There's a rotation through vents up into the towers of mid near B site, and Hawk 2 and you has made the good rotation.
Slowly making their way. And here, probably in the next 5 seconds, we're about to see some action happen because you can tell where everybody is stacked up right on the map.
Yeah, everybody in Hawk 2 and you is hovering through mid. Nobody has any sights on B yet. Taken very low. On the site first is GDO. They have the positioning. Swirl took a good bit of damage. Going to throw down the Roomba bot. They're going to hide. There's another wall put up. They're going to try to break through the crystal, break through the ice. Oh no, Hawk 2 jumping too far forward, way too fast.
Yep.
Joe Pop was going to take down Greek. It's another 2v3 situation, 2v3. Siovo's going to get one on the swirl. Minato's going to get 2 for himself. 1v3 situation. 3v0. GDO, quick 2-0 on the board right now. They have to keep this pressure up. They have to be able to push forward. What are they going to do here?
It's like you mentioned earlier, too. Hawk 2, being that really aggressive player he is, pushed a little too far, and unfortunately, that's when the dominoes started falling.
Absolutely. And Right now, we have to see how is GDO going to come back. How is GDO going to run away with this lead they have? How is Hawk2 going to come back into this? Who is going to be able to push this in their favor right now? It's really interesting to see. Right now, good defensive positioning on the side of Hawk2 and you. Joe Papa gets the one-shot tap on the Greek. That's one of your best duelists down. More effort being pushed out. You're still spread out. B site looks to be the name of the game. Derp is already on the site. He's going to go ahead and get the plant. No one's going to be able to stop him. Slow full rotation by Hawk2 and you. Ciovo's going to get the kill on Joe Papa. Really good kill, but he's stuck in the corner right now. Salty Mountain's going to get a kill in return. Good trade, 1-for-1. 2v1 situation. Healing, very low. Lil Wiggle gets killed on Minato. Salty Mountain gets killed trying to defuse it. It's a 1v2 situation. Lil Wiggle's low. 1v1. He throws down. It is at half. He has enough time. Hopping over. Shooting it. And he gets the clutch. Swirl with the clutch. Wiggle was so close to the defuse.
Yep.
Literally
just
a
like
pixel
just
away.
a little hair away. Yep.
Was unable to get the kill down. Unable to get the defuse. Now that's going to be GDO up 2 onto 1. And it's just... How is Hawk2 and you going to keep this momentum going? Like, it's very, very apparent that GDO is able to match their aggression. It's very, very apparent that Hawk2 and you have to breach through another barrier in order to get into that next gear, in order to get through this reset that GDO put them in. They need to get to the end so they can be the champions of this tournament. They need to do this for them. Greek's going to get a nice share of kill onto Joe Papa, one of the top fraggers in this game, already down. And that's definitely a plus on the side of Hawk2 and you. That's another kill. The man can't do no wrong with this revolver in his hand.
He's trying to do some dirty work
right
there.
Now. There's a stalemate in the mid side near mid garage. You're going to throw out some utility. Throw down the barrier. Throw down the shards. It's just a shatter orb. The ultimate's going to be popped by Greek. Going to use the Phoenix, run it back. Not going to find any information. So that is an ult of key ult used down. GDO is already on to the A site though. There's more smokes. They're in a better position. Minato's going to go for the plant. It's still a 5v3 situation. We're going to come in, look for some vision. Nice blocking with the barrier orb. Wiggle has the ult available. All he has, though, is that pistol and that ultimate. He's going to try pop that ultimate off. Wasting lots of ammo just trying to take down this barrier. Rushes in. Salty Mountain gets one on the dirt. There's the jet fuel going in. Double up in the air.
Nice.
That's going to be the reset. GDO gets taken out. Hawk2 and you, 4 men strong. Gonna get the defuse. Gets the thrifty. Wonderful time. Tied up 2-2 apiece.
Every time I hear it say thrifty, I'm always like, the Rick and Morty, I'm going to get swifty in here. Actually, this is a good matchup, and this is actually a good sign for Hawk2 to see them able to come back and clutch it back up. Because, like I said, it was a very close first game, and I didn't want that morale of them to lose to play into this. So far, it's coming to their areas that they need.
Yeah. And we're going to see how Hawk2 and you can pull this back. All right, the automatic off the jump. GDO is going to go ahead and... Oh, Donkers, no! He pops the jet. Oh, it gets popped for his trouble.
Oh, the three-piece!
Hawk accidentally kills his teammate with this satchel, but he gets the kill in return, so now it's a 4v1 situation. Hawk2 going to get the glass kill, too. Oh, my God. They're saying time is up. It's time to close up shop, boys.
Time to go night-night.
It's time to go night-night, and that was just the plays. All right,
Yeah,
but GDO does have
going in there nasty.
Yeah, Salvo just jumped in, got the triple, gets taken out by his own teammate's grenade. You hate to see it, but they still win the round. So now GDO, they have the ultimate advantage. They have more tools available. Hawk2 and you still has a good amount of econ on them, a good amount of utility. They can hold this line They don't have all the information just yet, but they have an idea of where GDO is right now. Yes, they do know they are at A site. So right now, Ciovo is still hovering by B side by himself. So this is a 5v4 situation. GDO. Oh my God. Greek hiding in the corner takes out Dirt. Donker's going to take out Shock 2. Salty Mountain takes out Donkers. Swirl takes out Lil Wiggle. Left and right, left and right. Ciovo's here now, providing backup. Going to take out one before he drops. 2v2 situation. Salty is sitting at the bottom. Oh, gets hit by the satchel. He's standing in the corner. Minato's on the site. He planted. There's nothing Salty can do. He can't get back up. He's going to run into grenades if he does. They do know he's there. He knows where everybody's at on the site. He might try to revive one of his friends, but they're in the open right now. There's the Lear going out. He is going to get the revive onto Hawk 2. He believes they can take this with just the two of them peeking around the corner of A stairs.
Uh-oh.
The ultimate popping by GDO. There's the rocket.
Let's get that bazooka ready.
Not a lot of time left. Not a lot of time left. Oh, and even with the res, Swirl and Minato are going to take the round in favor of GDO.
Now, do you feel that GDO, they should have saved that ult right there instead of using it? Because, I mean, it was just a 1v1 situation. I bet they thought it was going to be two people on it for that splash AoE damage, but right. I think it was a little overkill on that.
I think they could have saved it. I do believe so. But he'll probably grab it back real fast, Swirl, get enough frags to fill that meter. And it does look like good economy on both sides. Rifles, and I do see an operator coming out on the side of GDO as well. Get that sniper in hand. I'm going to get some good strong shots going. Okay, so moving as 5. GDO, they're looking at this A side again. Look at that peek, though. Hawk 2 with the operator. Gets 1, gets 2. Going for 3. The flashbang is there. Going to reposition. Swirl is rotating around the side. He's going up on ramps. I'm going to throw down the paint shell grenades. Stepping up.
Nice shots
through the wall. Gets taken out. Hawk with the 3K down. Oh my God, gets a 3K with the operator. Mans is not playing. He's trying to get his team sake down. Minato going to take out Ciovo, who was lurking around the back, trying to get that good rotate. And it does look like that GDO is booking it over to B site. They know this rotation is happening, though. Greek is down. They also lost Wiggle as well.
Bomb's going to be over there.
Yeah. They managed to get the plant off, extend the time. It is a 3v2 situation, but currently it's just a 2v2. Not all their men are there. Salty Mountain is there yet. He gets there, gets revealed on the Shadow Orb. Lil Wiggle is on the site. He has view of the spike, but it's not view of his opponent. You need to watch your back. You need to watch your back.
He tries to peek. Yep. He's going to get shot in the back. It might be 3-piece on the back.
Oh, the satchel comes out. Lil Wiggle gets the kill. They're going to take out Lil Wiggle. Oh, Dirt
gets 2. 1v1.
The defuse. It's a 1v1.
No.
Oh, my goodness. Salty Mountain gets the 1v1, gets the defuse. Puts Hawk 2 and you up on another lead. And like I said, it's back and forth between these two teams. They've played each other enough. They know each other well enough on how they operate. And I'm just so impressed with how they're able to keep each other going back and forth. It's like I'm watching a tennis match. Am I at the U.S. Open right now? Is that what's going on?
You just need to hear Serena Williams, just smacking the ball back and forth. That's what we're saying on our side right here.
It's crazy right now. And GDO has a good economy. They still have more ults to work with right now with the Sage Revive and the operators too. Joe Papa showing his op dominance. Going to go ahead and get 1 frag down. Minato's going to get a kill on the Greek. Greek's going to get the kill on the Donkers.
Bodies get shot left and right.
Derp's going to revive Donkers, making it a 5-3 situation. Ciovo's going to try and get the rotate. Spike has been planted. Right now, Hawk 2 and you is in a bad spot. They're going to try this retake. Ciovo's watching.
There's one right around that corner to the right.
Salty Mountain's with them. They're not watching hard
enough. Can he get 2 Ps? Nope.
Ciovo's
nice
trade. Get 2. 4v2 situation.
Oh,
4v1.
face rip.
Joe Papa with that sniper, the op in his hand. He can do no wrong. Hawk 2.
Nope.
He's going to give this one up. He's probably going to try and book it. Going to save his operator. Doesn't want to give his sniper away. That's a costly weapon. Powerful weapon. It looks like he's just gonna call it quits on this one. Knows he
Float
can't
on
do a
back.
4v1. Or he might be going around the backside. Might be trying to get something done. He's peeking around corners. All right. The spike has gone off. Spike has been detonated. It's back to 4 and 4. Even Stevens. Buy phase coming in. And this is going to be a pretty low an anti-econ round. Not going to try and buy too much. They do have the rifles available for most of them. We're going to see how can Hawk 2 and you pull this back, pull this in their favor, and get a sizable lead. Because I think once one of the teams get a sizable lead, we'll have a better complexion of how this game goes. Currently, it's just these one trading back and forth. But if that goes too long, then we're going to get into overtime where you need to win 2 in a row in order to win. So we need to get a sizable lead by one of these teams for this to actually be a decisive game.
So you got to be careful right now of Hawk 2 as well, because they know he has that sniper in hand. So you get on those long alleys, you're going to have a good night face rip. So far, slow.
So far, super slow. GDO is the first on the B side. They are sighted. Everybody knows that they're there. Hawk 2's going to get the snipe on the dirt. Ooh,
explosions everywhere.
Siovo gets the double
there's
kill.
A face rip.
Joe Papa gets a return snipe onto Hawk 2. Then also gets a kill on the Siovo. 3v2 situation. 3v2 situation. Oh, man. GDO's backed into the corners. Backed into the on the plate. Hawk 2 and you can go for the defuse, but they don't know where they're at right now. Oh, the spike hasn't even been planted. Ooh, look on the backside. Here's Greek.
I see
Here's
that.
Greek. He's behind him. He gets the kill. That's
good
one.
night.
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Greek with the double. Gets the kill on the Joe Papa. That's going to be another notch in the belt. So much closer. Hawk 2 and you. So much closer to that win.
It's a great team comps there, too. Able to sneak around him and pretty much saying, hey, guys, just peek out there. Just try to draw some attention. I'll come up behind him. And it paid off, great there.
Great payoff in there. And, the distractions that they were able to play, allowing Greek to get all the way around and get that double kill sneak. Such a good move you wanted to see. And let's see if Hawk 2 and you can increase their lead. Oh, man, GDO just grouping as 4. But here's the thing. Wiggs on the back. Going to take out Donkers. He's still back there. They have an idea of
they
where
don't
he
even
is
see
now.
back there.
Ooh, Dirt turns around, gets the spray, gets the kill. They're all parked up right here. Paint shells are going out. Swirl's going to get tagged. Going to take a little bit of damage. Loses his shield. Going to return with grenades of his own. They got to scatter. Hawk 2's right there. Gets the op shot. Going to take him out. 4v3 situation. Orb's going to go down. Siovo's going to take out Joe Papa. Derp's going to take out Siovo in return. They got the spike back. They have it retrieved. Minaxa's going to barrier. They're going to smoke it. And they're going to plant it. Triple
Spike
combo
is
right
down
there.
for-
There's the flash going in. They're walking into it.
Oh.
Greek pops to run it back. Walks in. Gets the kill. No problem. Derp's hiding in the corner. He has very low health. He needs to stay unseen. He needs to try and make something work. He doesn't have enough for a revive. He doesn't have enough for a heal. He might just try to run away and not try and give his life for this. Going to try and hold on to his gun. Doesn't have to spend any
The bomb
unnecessary
is
money.
being defused back there.
Yep. And he's
Smart
gonna
play is not
go
wasting
ahead.
anything.
Yeah, smart play, not wasting anything. Gonna save his gun. Very, very smart decision on there. All right. Hawk 2 and you. Up 2 over GDO. Can they keep this lead going? Can they increase it and push it all the way to the end? We will have to see. Or can GDO just answer back and bring us even closer? Honestly, the way this is going, I feel like it's going to an overtime. But we'll just have to see in the end.
So we've seen this happen earlier too, where Hawk 2 and you were up 8-6 and then ended up getting beat. So maybe hopefully they can keep the morale going here. Oh,
Greek with the double before he goes down. Both Sages are down. There's no revives on the table. It's a 3v3 situation. 2 jets, 2 jet ults. The Reyna Empress is available as well. Lil Wiggle's going to look around the side. Hasn't popped his Blade Storm yet. He has it available should he need it. Lil Wiggle's looking towards heaven. Siovo's up there too, walking on the catwalk. Gonna peek in. Hawk 2 takes out Donkers. Good snipe down kill. Take him down to less than half health. It's 2v3 situation. Hawk 2 is looking.
One enemy remaining.
Ooh, Silvo gets the pick off onto Joe Papa. 1v3 situation. Lil Wiggles, give him a little swirl, and that's gonna be another kill. The lead is increasing, 3 up.
Round in the half.
This is the last round before they switch sides. Let's see if Hawk 2 and you can just increase this lead just by one more. Just give them one more.
Yep. So if they do, GDO is going to have to rethink and reevaluate. Then again, I mean, we are switching sides, and we both know that sides are always, strong points and weak points. We're going to figure out how this is going to turn out.
What's this?
Absolutely, and it's just really seeing how GDO is going to use. Oh, wow. Okay. Greek showing off his opping props, hiding in that long corridor, getting these snipe downs. That's one good kill. They still have 3 ults to work with. The Empress is popped. Joe Papa is running in with that increased damage, but he gets dropped. Salty Mountain, proving more than he's just the white mage. He's going to take him out. Healers do damage too, baby. Lil Wiggle's going to get the kill on the Minato after he takes down Greek, and Derp's going to get a kill onto Wiggle. It's a 3v2 situation. The Showstopper is still available for Swirl if he chooses to use it. Gonna try and get another ultimate orb over here. That'll be enough for the revive if they go for it. Salty Mountain! He has his revive ready. There's the Showstopper popped. They're just out-rotating him. Oh my god, Swirl burns it, but he does get the kill on the Hawk too. But the defuse is coming out. He's not watching all his corners. Oh! He gets the defuse off! Oh my god!
Nice!
He managed to get the defuse off.
Switching sides.
Oh, wow, he managed to get the defuse off, even though Swirl didn't get those 2 kills. All right, so now it is going to be the side switch. GDO is going to be on the defense. Hawk 2 and U is going to be on the attack. They have a 4-round lead. Can they pull it out to 5 more and just completely take over this game? Back to the low economy start, back to pistol round. Let's see how they play this out. GDO coming back from losers after falling to Hawk 2 in round 5. Hawk 2 and U, they fell to GDO in the grand final and had to give a reset. Spike Carrier is down. Lil Wiggle gets a kill on the Swirl. Oh man, Donkers gets a kill on the Greek. Silvo gets a kill on the Derp. Oh, Donkers playing overtime right now.
So this might be what they need for GDO. On the hunt situation. Right now.
Defender, yeah, Minato's going to take out Wiggle's life, and that is going to be 1 round back in the pocket of GDO.
Question is, can they hold on strong? Because they need 8 wins here back to back to get up there compared to the 5 that all Hawkeye and you need.
Yeah, it's just we're really testing the mental fortitude of these players right now, but it really is down to the wire. Hawk 2 and you just need 5 rounds and they win.
Yep, that's all they need.
It's looking pretty crazy right now. GDO trying to pull it all the way back. Light buys all around, nothing too heavy. Hawk 2 and you still playing with pistols. There's the rotate coming out. It looks like they're looking towards A. Swirl is going to be there. He does know that they are rotating over. Donkers does have the Marshall in hand. Not quite a one-shot like the Op, but still will do a lot of damage if he aims in the right spaces. All right. Greek does have the spike. He is walking towards A. Hopping over towards A. They are up in A tower.
Nice shot.
Donkers gets a kill on the Salty Mountain.
Nice.
That's
2 piece.
2 in his pocket. That's
3. Somebody clip this man. He is a man. Don't tell me he's going to do it again. Don't tell me. Oh.
would have been the ace, but Joe Papa scumbag and gonna take that kill.
Joe Papa coming in there with the Notorious B.I.G. song. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna take your stuff away, bro.
Absolutely, and now it's 8-6. GDO closing that lead.
As I'm saying, you can't sleep on GDO. They might come down sometimes, but they will come back with a vengeance on you.
Yeah, man, it's just. Oh man, so good economy all around. Some rifles being picked up. We're gonna see how GDO navigates this. There is the ult being popped on the side of GDO. The Jet Blade Storm going down. Greek's gonna take out Swirl. We do have Donkers running through the 6 with his woes, with the blades out. He's looking for some damage right now. He still has the Marshall, still has good sniper damage. Greek's gonna get another kill on the dirt. There's gonna be the plant going, but they don't see him. He's on the back line. Donker's gonna take out Salty Mountain. Ooh, the spike did go down, get planted though. Look at the site. Look at the site.
One enemy remaining.
GDO dancing around. 3v2 situation. Greek takes out Minato. Wiggle is here. Hawk 2 is here. It's just Papa right now. Joe is all by himself. Once this wall comes down, he might be in some trouble here. He's not watching his back enough. He's looking for a peek on the corner. Will get taken out. That's going to be another round going to Hawk 2 and you.
Yep, 4 more away for Hawk 2 and you to be able to complete this bracket and let us all go sleep.
Yep. Oh, man. So, Hawk 2 and you just need to close this out. They just need to close it out. GDO, they are in a good spot. It's not in a dire strait for them just yet. They should be able to bring it back with good team play as they've been playing. If Joe Papa keeps playing like he's been playing with that op, they can definitely bring it back.
He's on the
side
right
already.
now.
He's playing aggressive. Ooh,
No, but no,
this
couldn't
is the
clutch it
1v1.
up.
Donkers also playing extremely well. Definitely the kill leader on his team. Lil Wiggle's going to get the return count of Donkers, though. Hawk 2 and you still down a man. It is 3v4 situation. They're playing it slowly. Not everybody's there. Wiggle is stranded on A side by himself. Meanwhile, Salty Mountain is backing up. They're going through mid right now, coming to the rafters. Wiggle gets one. Ciovo gets one. 2v3 situation. Oh, they didn't turn around. Herp Derp with the great double kill. Pulls it back in the favor.
Herpaderp, just win Herpaderp.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. Wiggly doesn't see that he's walked straight past Swirl.
Right.
He's trying to walk towards the
it just
spike.
went that way.
Oh, no. There's only 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Going
left.
down the rappel. Going down the vents. Wiggle. What are you going to do? You have to make a choice.
Getting that wiggle
Getting
dance going is what they're doing.
He's getting pincered in. He's checking the site. They know where he's at now.
Away.
He gets dropped. Smoke going out, but he doesn't know that on the backside waiting for him.
There's one right
on the backside
behind
waiting
you.
for him.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, man.
Couldn't run
He's
fast
not
enough.
watching all his angles.
That's the thing is when you're running like that, I mean, yeah, it's fight or flight. But when it's fight or flight like that, you got to be careful because you don't check your backside. It's going to come down and you see what happened.
Absolutely. And right now, Hawk 2, they really are trying to close this out. They're really trying to get that additional wins in their column so they can clutch this out. They're going to go ahead and pop the Blade Storm. Lil Wiggle, he's just going to go straight in, but he might get popped as soon as he goes down. There goes his Shatter Warp. They have some spot. He's
Oh, I
gonna
think he's
dash
seen
over.
one. Oh!
Doesn't even
what a
get the
waste of an
blades
ult.
off. Joe! The trigger discipline. Absolutely waiting and just drops him as soon as he rushes in. Now it's a 4v5 situation. Minato looking around the side.
Oh,
Donker's gonna take out
barely
Ciovo.
the escape.
Really low. Oh, Hawk 2 jumping through. Gonna get the kill. Gonna get taken out in return. Swirl. Salty Mountain with the Sheriff. Gonna try and take him out. Doesn't have access to the ultimate just yet. No revive on the table. 2v3 situation. Is very, very low. Greek's gonna go ahead and pop the run it back. He's gonna try and see if he can scout anything. Salty Mountain staying near his body. Okay, ultimate is worn off. Salty Mountain does have the spike. 30 seconds. They have to make a decision on what side they're gonna try and go, or they're just gonna try and go for the fight. They can match them in the fight.
30 seconds left.
If they have the abilities. There's gonna be the flash going out. No avail. They know they're there now. They've made enough noise. Looking to their right. GDO's over in Vince. They're on B side.
Above their head right now too.
Yep. Look up, look up, look up. Looking on site. They're all there. They're going to go ahead and go for the plant. Salty Mountain's going for the plant. He's covering, he's covering. And Swirl gets a quick double through the box. Oh, man.
GDO trying to make a statement. Like I said, they're trying to climb back.
Yeah, they're really bringing it back now. It's just so close, you know? So close.
So who do you think now is going to take it? Do you think Hawkeye and you is still going to take it? Or do you think GDO is going to come back and clap everything?
Oh, man. You know, like, I want to believe in Hawk 2 and you. I really do. They have a tendency to crumble here near these tail end of these matches unless they're absolutely stomping. And GDO looks like they're having a good resurgence and a good bounce back on these maps. They got the reset, so they put themselves in this position of their own volition. And we're really gonna wait and have to see if GDO are gonna be able to take it. I think Hawk 2 and you still have the wherewithal to be able to completely take it for themselves. But it's a very, very close, very, very competitive match.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. Like I said, minute timer coming up. Nothing on either side right now. Going real slow. Got the drunk Roomba coming out.
You will not
Yep. All right. Derp's going to pop the revive. Mountain's going to pop the revive on the Silva, which is good. Put it back in a 5v5. Get the man advantage. Oh, they're dashing in Hawk 2 and Wiggle.
Yeah, they're coming in aggressive. They're
gonna
running.
get one kill. They're coming in hot.
There's two.
That's 2 kills back to back. This could be it. The spike is planted back on the site. They just came in and completely brute forced GDO off the spike site, and they were able to get the plant down with the man advantage. Greek is still chilling. He has the flash in hand. Joe Papa's very low in health.
Just playing it low and slow.
Yeah, I don't think GDO's going to try and do the retake. Yeah, they're over by A. Yeah, they completely scattered. That doesn't stop Wiggly from want to try and chasing them. He's going up full of health. He says, come here. Nah, you don't get to keep your guns. He's on the chase.
I'm going to take them away from you.
All right. So that's another
3 more rounds for Hawk 2.
3 more to go. 3 more to go. Can they tighten up? Can they keep it together? We will have to see. I think they can do it. I 100% think they can do it. Let's see how GDO answer back. Can they stop this little bit of a resurgence from Hawk 2 and you? Or can Hawk 2 and you just push through and get these last 3 rounds that they need to finish out this series and finish out this tournament with a win? So,
well, like I said, especially to dominate on the winner's side, and like I said, just go down 1 game in the grand finals. You got to redeem yourself to finish out strong.
Absolutely, yeah. They let that bracket get reset. They didn't want to be in this position to start with. Ooh, Donker's going to take out Salty Mountain. That was the spike carrier. The man at Wiggly managed to reclaim the spike real fast. Probably dashed in and grabbed it, dashed out. Let's see, however. All right, there's going to be the flame wall going through
the fire.
Ooh, not looking hard enough. Good free shots. Oh, man.
GDO is putting up that fight. They are not going to be leaving this tournament empty-handed, it seems like.
Not at all. They're saying, hey, man, it's going to be a lot harder than that to take us out and get the win over us. And Lil Wiggle, can he 1v5? Is that even can he do it? He's going to dash to the side. He has to look all
Nope.
around. Let's get these flicks off. No.
Now, I mean, he could have had a good shot if each player was by themselves, but unfortunately, just didn't turn in the favor of it.
Yeah, unfortunately not. And it's just... Can Hawk2 and you need to get their mental together. They need to get on the same page and play as a team like they have been doing the entire time and not trickling and not getting these one-off picks. It's just... They are slipping here towards the end. They're feeling that pressure for sure. They have a good economy. They have good resources to be able to pull this off. They just have to play it correctly. They have to go together.
Yeah, you don't want to be no Lone Ranger in here going, especially when people travel in packs for a reason, you know?
Absolutely. But GDO do have the ultimate advantage, so have a little bit more tools to work with. The Showstopper is still available on the side of Hawk2. He got a really good play last time these two played, and there's another one right there. Gets the kill on the Joe Papa. Instant revive, so they know they're there. But Herb still gets 2 kills. Seattle gets the collateral through the wall, gets a good wall bang, rather. It's going to be the Empress Lear going out. They're going to jump down onto the site. Lots of smokes coming out. Going to pop that healing. Somebody needs to recover the spike. Oh my god, nobody recovered the spike. They're down. Oh, the spike has been planted. What am I talking about? I'm getting too hypey here. I'm getting too hypey here.
Oh, shots coming up.
Minato, no! Oh no. Wiggle, Wiggle, what are you doing, man? Oh,
Wiggle, 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 yeah!
Oh no.
And we are
He's
tied
looking the
up
wrong
10. 10. Ooh, lordy. Possibly 3 to possibly 5 or 6 more matches to come, and we are going to be gone. But before that happens, we have a show for the grand finals on our hands, my man.
Yeah, man, it's crazy right now. GDO 10-10. Hawk2 and you. They've done this dance before. And it's just... They've been in this before and they got it the first time. Will they be able to do it again, or does GDO get the revenge? Is this the storyline we're going for? GDO falling to them in round 5, climbing back through losers bracket, resetting the bracket, going the full distance. It's 10-10 right now, round score. GDO's playing really strong right now. Can they clutch this out? Ooh, Wiggle didn't have his gun drawn, wasn't able to get the kill. Stalker's gonna get the kill.
Second.
Spike has been planted though. They know everybody's here, but it's a disadvantageous situation. It's a 2v5. Stalker's going to take out Hawk2. Stalker's going to take out Salty Mountain. They're not all there. They weren't on the same page. The defuse can't happen. Ciovo isn't even with the rest of it with his other teammate. Stalker's is defusing. It's just going to be another kill. Miss on the snipe, but it gets shot in the back from behind.
Full team flawless.
Flawless team wipe. GDO definitely inside the heads of Hawk2 and you. Are not getting together. That was a very disconnected plan. They just said, forget it, go for it.
When you're living rent free,
you need to get back on this. Yeah,
it's not gonna go well for you.
Yeah, GDO is in the heads of Hawk2 and you right now, and it definitely is showing. And we just need, they just need 3 in a row to get this going. GDO need 2 more wins to secure this tournament win. A win from losers bracket, from loser side, is definitely something to be proud of. Hawk2 and you want to make sure that doesn't happen.
See, this is like I said, I don't know what GDO is doing to, like I said, get in Hawk2 and you's head, but they are, like I said, just putting a hurt on him right now.
Absolutely, just straight there. And it's interesting to see how this is happening right now. The more ultimates on the side of GDO. Spike has not been planted. Shots coming out in mid. Wiggle's going to take out Dirt. That's key player to take down. No revive on the table. Ciovo's playing in safe. They're throwing up walls. They're throwing up smokes. They're going to go ahead and shut the paranoia out on the dark side. They're on B site. Sovo's sitting up in B rafters, watching Salty Mountains, making sure you get the plant off. Now they're watching the doorway. Does look like Derp is hanging around that doorway. They're in great positions. Watch the main tower, though. They're in a tight spot. They need to watch multiple sites at once. Where's the rest of the team at? Try to TP onto the spot. Greek takes out Swirl. Ciovo takes out Joe Papa. Donkers takes out Salty. Ciovo gets 2 for his trouble. That's going to be a clean wipe, only losing 1. Wiggle with the kill to Minato. 11-11. Here we go.
Right,
Hawk so close
needed
here.
that. They needed that badly.
Both of these guys are 1 point away from match point. And if it gets to a 12-12 situation, then we start getting these overtime situations. We need to see, can Hawk 2 and you pull this clutch out and get the victory? Or can GDO completely circumvent their comeback and just or can rather complete the comeback and win this from losers and get their revenge for the loss in the round 5.
Yep, so you got to redeem yourself. Like I said, minute 17 left. This is, like I said, this is going to be the make or break round for either team.
Absolutely, yeah. Because after this, you're going to go into your low economy round, so there's not going to be a lot of money coming in to get that buy, but you're also going to be on the back foot because you're also going to be on match point. It's neither team wants to be at this point right now. They're playing it really slow and really careful, really calculated. Looks like B-side is the move. The positioning on Hawk 2 and you, they're all lined up with each other. But at the same time, so is GDO. Playing really patient right now. They're rushing onto it. There's smokes going down. Checking corners. Throwing out some shots. Salty Mountain is planting. They're watching the doorway. There's the paint shells going out. Spike has been planted. Hawk 2 and you does have advantage point. They're going to throw the Shatter Orb through the doorway so they can hear people walking through on the other side. They have all spots of B in good standing. Joe Papa's going to get the snipe onto Hawk 2. Ciovo's going to take out Minato. 4v4 situation. 3v4 situation. Greek's going crazy. He's going to go before he get another kill. And Ciovo's going to get a triple. And that's going to be the attacking round. Defenders eliminated. Hawk 2 and you. Match point. Can they bring it home? Can they bring it all the way? They got the reset happen on them, but can they stop that right here? Can they complete their tournament run and get this W? They just need one more round to do so.
Yeah, and that's one of the scary things, too, is hearing match point, especially when you know it's on the line. Like, there is no more matches after this. This is win or go back to playing online. You know?
Absolutely. Just maybe not talk to your friends for a week after they cost you that round, but, you know.
Right, like, you son of a... It's like, all right, it happens. But the ult's already coming out, ready to spear someone in the head.
Immediately. And yes, right now, Hawk 2 and you, they have all their eyes set on this B, and they're just going straight forward. They're going to drop in the smokes. They have good sight right now. They're going to block off the vision, even do that on the firewall. They committed a lot of utility and a lot of skills to this. The spike is planted. Right now, GDO have to fight. They have to bring the fight to Hawk 2 and you. A lot was used in that fight, yes. But GDO has a good bit in return. Both the Empress and the Bladestorm were popped inside of GDO. Papa Joe and Dirt, both really strong right now. Gonna try and go for these resets, get these kills. They're peeking in, they're watching the box. Get taken low. Wiggle takes out Minato. Donkers takes out Wiggle. Hawk 2 takes out Donkers.
3v4.
Looking on the backside. He's looking on the backside. They're going for the defuse. Somebody wants the box.
2v2. 1v2. You got to defend it. You got to get that.
With the team. He's looking above. He's looking above. He's not looking. He's not looking.
Did he get it?
Is there enough time to defuse? He does have it at half.
I don't know.
Is there enough time for him to defuse?
Oh!
So close.
Man, that was almost a goner.
Now we're in overtime. It's going to take 2 round wins to seal the deal and in this game. Overtime to close out Our tournament is exactly what I wanted, baby. Like, icy, man, it's happening.
This is what you want to see in the finals, my man. You want to see it all come down to the wire.
And down to the wire it is. It's been a long day, lots of matches played. Both teams are really exhausted. These two teams have played the most games out of anyone in the tournament. Can they clutch it out? Can they close it out? We are into overtime. This is going to be absolutely insane. We have to see if they're able to do this.
So you can tell right now with how quiet it is. Finally, some action coming out, but nobody wants to lose right now.
Here we are. Overtime number 1. GDO onto the point.
Body's dropping.
Donker's going to go ahead and take out Ciovo. Hawk2 and you. They're not all there. Derp is going to go ahead and plant. They are on the attacking side. GDO has a spike planted onto the B site. They're going to throw down some more utility, some more bomb. GDO, Papa Joe takes out Salty Mountain. It's a 5v3 situation. Make that a 4v3.
4v3 now.
It's a good kill. They're playing slow. They're playing slow.
Nice
Hawk2
headshot.
gets a good kill onto Joe Papa. The smokes are going down. They can get this diffused. Satchel onto the wall. Not at the exact place he wanted. Minato's going to take down Greek. Derp's going to get taken out by Hawk2. Hawk2's going for the sneaky defuse. It's a 1v2 situation. He has it at half. That's where he wants it. Watch your back. Watch your back.
Oh, so
Taken
close.
down. Overtime 1. Going over to GDO. That's going to be clutch right there.
Yeah,
All right, now
GDO
they have
is
switch
one
side.
game away now. Look at those stats, too.
Yes,
Look at the
sir.
body
We
feeds.
are-
No 30
Look at the
bombs, what we
stats.
seen last time. Donkers,
Right,
wait, what, did
craziness
Donkers
right
have 33, I think, last time?
Yeah, he did. Donkers was going nuclear. All right, match point overtime. Hawk2 and you has the bomb. We have to see how they're going to play this. How aggressive are they going to do this? If they win this, they're going to go into another overtime cycle. If GDO win this, the GDO are your champions of the day. Who wants it more? Who wants these fights? Who wants this championship win? Lots of fights going on in the mid, in B garage. By the rafters, by the stairs. Shadow orbs coming out. Lots of utility being burned right now. Roomba's going to spot some, get some splash damage onto 2. Hawk2 and U's all backed into the corner. So take out Joe Papa. Tongue tied over here. Greek's going to get the kill on the dirt. That's 2 down on the side of GDO. That's 3 down. Hawk2 going to take out Swirl. 2v5. Can they pull it back? Donker's going to try and play. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and go for the plant. That's going to be okay. Looks out through the smoke. Donkers is still unseen. He has one right above him. He has one right above him. Hawk2's watching those boxes. But on the backside. Oh, Donkers is going.
They're trying to split the gap. He's got to win this.
No!
Couldn't win it.
Oh, Salty
They need that
Mountain.
too. That could have went in their favor.
Minato gets the pick, though. He's on the side by himself. He's run into it. Going to try and get the defuse.
He's got to watch his back and his front.
Not watching his back. Not watching his back. Ooh.
Nope. And we are going into another set of OT.
Switching sides.
Another OT.
Overtime.
Okay. All right, another thing of overtime, another round of overtime. Can Hawk2 and you bring this back into their favor? They're back on defense. GDO do have the bomb right now. So if they can keep the spike down and force this into their match point advantage, we'll have to see. Some good smokes going down, hanging out in B garage. Donkers has the good advantage. He's going to head and ping out his location. Throws out the smoke, counter shadows in return. Shadow orb is down. He's going to grab an ultimate orb. He's going to need that. Get him closer to that blade surge where he wants to start throwing out those knives. Just throwing in some shots, running out the clip.
Just trying to
making sure nobody's hiding in those corners. He's distracting them the entire time. Look at the map. Look at the map. The entire GDO is rotating over towards A.
So much.
He was just making noise to see if they can get the rotate over to A and get the plant. But Wiggle is in their head. The Empress Lear comes out. On both sides, Shadow Orb's going to be thrown all the way across the map by Hurt Dirt. He's going to throw down the wall, try to block them off. They're going to plant the... Minato's going to go ahead and plant the spike on the site. Such good tactics played over on the side of GDO. Now the spike is planted. Timer is on. Still 5v5. Lots of utility use. Lots of abilities used. Donker's going to take out Hawk
Anger
2.
Roombas.
Lil Wick is going to get the return kill onto Donkers. Salty Mountain's looking. Going to pop the Roomba. No bomb there. Lear's going to go out to no avail. Salty's looking,
nice
gets the
plays.
drop shot, takes out Joe Papa. Greek's gonna get take out Swirl. Derp's gonna take out Lil Wiggle. Minato's gonna take
You
out.
see the Ode
get
coming
taken
in
out
there,
as
just
well.
hammer
Greek
it
with another-
down.
Greek with a triple. He has the Aries. Odin rather bursting him down. That's gonna be the defuse, and that's gonna be Hawk 2 and you going up 1 round, 1 more win, and they will get this tournament win.
Switching sides. Match
Came in there with the big boy gun. I bet those guys were like, at this moment, he knew he messed up.
Absolutely. Greek coming in with the Odin play, absolutely not a care in the world, saying, nah, this is it.
Yep. Say, if I go down, at least I got a big gun to help me.
Absolutely. All right. We're getting started right here. Overtime number 2. Match point in the favor of Hawk 2 and you versus GDO. And right off the bat, Joe Papa gets a snipe
Joe
down onto
Papa.
Hawk 2.
That's a big
Making it
play.
a 5v4 situation.
Here comes another clutch
Another
play,
side
possibly
switch.
depending if they come through. They're trying to. Ooh.
It's slower.
Darting out.
Nice dash out of the way. Shadow and smoke down. Ciovo gonna get that rotate. He is slowed on this orb. He does get healed up a little bit. He's looking behind him. Flash going out. They're rotating through the sewers right now, but here's the thing. GDO know they're rotating too. Gonna throw the paranoia out. Try to get the fear onto 2. Oh, they might meet them over here in A tower. Donker's watching the sewers. He's watching those zip lines right now. Salty Mountain is already on the site. He's going to go ahead and get the plant. Greek's going to take out
Bomb
Minato.
is
Swirl's going
down.
to take out Greek. Donker's going to take out Ciovo. Spike is still planted. It's a 2v4 situation. Low health bars on the side of GDO. Salty Mountain's going to take out Perk.
Oh, nice
Wiggle's
clutch
going to get
play.
taken out by Donkers. Donkers going to take out Swirl. We're going into another round of
Then
overtime.
overtime.
Oh.
Alrighty. Well, let's get it on again.
Switching sides.
Man,
Overtime.
this is this, my friend, is a very interesting
man.
finals we got here.
Oh, man. Overtime after overtime after overtime. What is going on here? I said this is going to be a close game, Icy, but I didn't think it was going to be literally ass in seats close because, like, wow.
Right.
They are just playing it too crazy right now.
What's next? You
All
gotta
right,
start
we're
playing
into another
rock,
set of
paper, scissors
overtime.
to finish everything out?
They might have to. They might have to. So we do have them playing right now.
Greekonaut does go down, so GOD pretty much is still 4v4 right now.
Absolutely. And we're going to have to see, can Hawk 2 and you get that first advantage and bring it back to another overtime point, another overtime match point. And it's looking very likely until Swirl gets the kill.
Here comes
with
some
the
people right now.
satchel.
Here comes the whole body.
Wiggle, Hawk 2.
Oh.
Oh, no. Oh, no. They're avalanching onto the site. 2v4 situation. Ciovo.
Mom is going
Salty
down.
Mountain gets a
Spike planted.
good wall bang, takes out Donkers. 2v3 situation, looking at the boxes. Ciovo, watching behind him, goes in the smoke for some cover. He's going to try and go on the catwalk. He's going to smoke the site. He doesn't know
He's gonna
that he's in
carefully
the
slow
presence.
right there.
Oh, he wasn't looking behind him. Minato! Oh, man.
Yeah, GDO will
They
take
popped the ults.
game number 1 on here.
Match point.
Okay, it's another
Can they
switch.
come back?
Another side switch. 1 point is all GDO needs to win. 1 round win. Hawk 2
Joe
and you
Papa's
need to
got
get
that
2
snipper.
in a row.
I feel,
Oh,
in my
man.
opinion, that GDO is going to take this round right here because it is coming down to the wire, and now they're on defense, especially with the sniper rifle out. It's going to have to, I don't know, Hawk 2 and you is going to have to figure something out quick.
Absolutely, and GDO is on overtime match point, and here we are in triple overtime. I've forgot. Hawk2 and you needs to get 2 wins to win, but right now GDO is closing in on the tournament victory. Pretty stable economy all around. Gonna throw the Roomba out.
This is double.
Donkers is watching this
Oh, that-
Bach.
Yeah,
he's on the box,
and it didn't
watching the
notify him.
Roomba.
Oh. They
All
know
the
he's there
smoke's
though.
going
How
down.
the
Look
Roomba
up,
went
look
up
up,
there.
look up. Wiggle! Wiggle takes out Donkers, hiding on the box. The firefight has begun. Fire raining down on all sides. GDO is the first onto the spot, though. They are defending this really well. There's going to be the wall dropped. Hawk2 and you,
Bomb
they're
going
back on
down.
the spot. Salty Mountain is going to plant. He's dropped his ice wall. Look at the Blade Storm coming out on the side of Wiggle. The spike is planted. Hawk2's going to get a wall bang through and take out Minato. Swirl's going to jump through and take out Hawk2. Siovo's going to take down Swirl. It's a 2v4 situation. GDO does not have the manpower or the ultimate power or the gun power. I say that as
There's
Derp gets a
3v2
wall bang
now.
onto Greek. 3v2, timer ticking down. All of them sitting in this back corner. We do have Pop J on the
They've got to watch both their
He's gonna
corners.
look over, look at the kills.
Oh,
There's a
there
stack.
it is. And now this
Oh
is triple
my
overtime
God.
we're getting into.
Now we're into triple overtime.
Sides.
They just don't want to stop fighting.
Waiter, I need a double shot of Jack and Coke, please. That'd be great. Man,
Holy
oh
cow.
man.
And here we are into our third round of overtime.
And this should be what, Hawk2 and you with the offensive side with the bomb plant?
No,
actually, no, it's still GDO.
Defending. GDO has the
Yep.
offense.
Like I said, someone's mental capacity is going to break here eventually, and it's just not going to go in their favor. First pick coming out there.
Shadows traveling.
All right, shadows are going down. The spike is already planted. Joe Papa said, you know what, let's rush this through. So, the spike has been planted. Donker's going to take out Siovo. Hawk2's going to take out Donkers in return. Minato gets the kill on the Wiggle. It's a 4v2 situation right now. Hawk2 and you really undermanned right now. Swirl's looking for it, trying to get those wall bangs in. The spike is planted, so GDO does have the advantage right now. Hawk2 takes out
nice
Joe.
shots.
Nice
Nice
shot.
read.
Good pepper spray. Swirl takes out Hawk2. All right, can Greek clutch a 1v3? He is by himself. He's on the side. He's going for the defuse. The sash is going out. Swirl's right, but he died from the fire. Oh my God, he gets the defuse.
Oh!
No, gets some shot through the box.
So close. Wow.
Match point.
Oh,
That would
my
suck.
God.
Get so close and the fire just take you out and you just fall face first. You're like, the hell just happened?
That's so insane. All right, here we are. Overtime number 3. GDO still at match point. They just need one win to get this tournament win and get that redemption arc finish. Coming in from losers after they lost to Hawk2 NU in round 5. They showed that they could pull their weight when they got the bracket reset, when they got the clutch fights. Now they need one more win to get this series finished. Does Hawk2 and you have the mental to clutch it out and bring us to a 4th overtime set? Or will GDO be able to just completely pull it back in their favor? So, Hawk2 and you as the
and you can
attackers
look-
right now. They have the spike.
You can see on the mini map, it's getting close too because they're about to start meeting up here in a few seconds.
Yeah, they're over, going through mid, going through sewers, going through vents. Hawk2 and you is the first of the site. Where's the spike?
There's
Lil
our first
Wiggle
drop.
takes out Dirt. His first bloodshed. Hawk2 and you.
Oh,
Salty
Papa
Mountain takes
said
out Joe
hello.
Papa. Joe Papa takes out Lil Wiggle. Salty Mountain's going to go ahead and go for the plant.
Yeah, 4v3 right now in favor with bomb being planted.
Ooh, great wall over here, making them waste time. Did Greek not hear it? It's right behind you, bro. What is he doing?
Right, he's just not even
man, he needs to
peeking.
turn
He's,
around.
he's not even peeking.
He's not even peeking.
Oh, he's about to get shot.
He's hiding in the. What is he?
He about to get shot.
Oh,
What is he doing?
He wasn't listening. I
Nice
swear.
pop shot.
That was so easy to kill. Oh man,
Feel like
GDO
you-
3v3.
Feel like, are you
3v3. This
talking
could
on a
be
can
it.
and a
Donkers takes
string?
out Hawk 2. Greek gets 2.
1v2.
Greek takes out Swirl. Greek takes out Minato.
1v1! Oh my god!
Donkers gets the kill! Is
That
there
is
enough time
it!
to
That
defuse?
is it!
Is there enough time to defuse?
I
This
think
is
so.
GG. This could be it. He's defusing. It's close. It's close. It's close. It's close.
Oh!
It's gonna be yes. Clutch
Defenders
coming out. GDO take out Hawk 2 and you. Triple
Lord, that was
overtime.
to the wire.
Absolutely to the wire. 1 second left. Oh my goodness. Look at this. Look at the stats right now. All these kills in this game. GDO.
We talked earlier about Donkers not having a 30 bomb, and he made up for it there in those overtimes.
Absolutely.
And you can see
But
down there in the chat, looking at them, they're like, what a damn good game. And that was a great game between both those teams. We can't wait to see you guys in the next ones we have.
Oh my God, I'm exhausted. Just watching that left me exhausted. That's so insane. But yeah, GDO getting the victory, getting the redemption story coming in, able to bounce back after their first loss in bracket stage, then come through losers, reset the bracket, and it was just that's actually insane.
It's a Christmas miracle.
It's a Christmas miracle. So good to see GDO being able to pull that back. But yeah, I see those last two games were so crazy. What to you was the moment you really knew that GDO was going to be able to come away with a victory?
Man, well, like I said, just going through that overtime back and forth. But like we've seen in the first game, they came back and reversed bracket. And then at first we're like, oh, they're going to lose. And all of a sudden they came back again. So they just kept their mind straight and kept it forward. And as you could tell, it took 3 overtimes, but that clutch 2v1 situation to come out and barely getting that bomb defused. That's what makes the money shots right there, my friend.
Yeah. That was insane. The bounce back and forth between the two of them. And they traded so many kills. They traded so many rounds. It was such an even neck and neck series, actual series. We played multiple games, and it was just the mental fortitude by all the players on GDO for Derp and for Joe Papa to be yo, guys, we got this. Don't worry. We can do this. Because those two players came up really clutch in so many moments that led to GDO getting the victory. And it was just Hawk 2 and you, they fought really hard, really, really hard, but they just weren't able to clutch it out and get over that mental stumbling block that happened in the bracket reset. Because remember, they were in the lead the entire back half of that first game, and they just lost it on the back half and never really fully recovered. It looked like they were going to recover there towards the end, but then we hit those overtime blocks, and once you hit overtime blocks, you start sweating even more, and it gets even crazier.
Oh, yeah, your hands get cramped. Like I said, you start snorting G Fuel, all that stuff just to get
line it up on the desk.
Right. Well,
Absolutely.
It has been a great day. And it was a pleasure meeting you, man. I love your casting ability. Like I said, we're always looking for great casters. And we can't wait to have you on more, man. We appreciate it dearly.
Thank you. Yes, I really am looking forward to working with you guys more. I had a wonderful first outing, wonderful day for some great Valorant play. I'm going to go rest my vocal cords now because I've been screaming and yelling all day. Wonderful time at the Saturday Showdown, and absolute congrats to GDO for being the champions of today's matches.
Yep. Well, like I said, with that being said, this is Mr. Crow over here. Everybody give him a round of applause. We appreciate you. My name is Icy, and we will catch you guys tomorrow for tomorrow's Rocket League action. You guys have a great night.